Well, hey there. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight, and thanks for coming by today. Hope you're doing good. There were some wows in at wow time. I also think I saw one of those 1K emotes for JSG Droid. Welcome in. I hear you get to do some flying, so it's flying time. Hey there, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. Good to see you. Thank you. It's Sunday, I guess. Hi, Dave. Dave Kernow is here. Tim Dog said, wow, so did Airline Gamer. Good to see you, and thank you for stopping by. And in the middle of all of that, FNL Aviator did a very nice resub. FNL Aviator, thank you for the nice resub, and welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by today. I hope you had a good Saturday. Wow, were we busy. Lots of really good ATC. We're kind of flying into a VATSIM event today that is one that we don't usually go to. We've been to this a few times before. It's the Poland Sundays event, and there's full ATC right now coming out of Stuttgart. This is an airport that you could do. You could also do a cargo flight out of. They've got a really nice cargo operation here. So that's a really good one to do too. I'm doing a little Air Berlin just because it's been a while since we've had the cute little Air Berlin baby bus out. And of course, everybody could use a really nice Air Berlin chocolate heart, right? Stu just did a resub. Stu and just did a resub now. Stu, no, I think it's a first-time sub. It says first time. So, Stu, thank you for becoming a first-time subscriber. I really appreciate the support. FNL Aviator's been here for 41 months. Wow, 41 months, and thank you so much for that. Welcome on in. Good to see you. So, over here, I got the baby bus here. It looks like we got another Air Berlin, too. If you look over here, you see a Eurowings down there. So this, the baby bus that I'm in here right now, Delta Alpha Bravo Golf Juliet. This one actually is now flying for Eurowings. So a lot of the Air Berlin airplanes did go to Lufty and Eurowings and stuff like that. And I think the last time we checked, it's still flying along. So that might be good. FNL Aviator was up late Saturday dealing with a real 737 MAX Alaska offloading. It was the CSU Rams football bags. Oh my gosh. I'm going to guess that was quite a deal, getting all of that unloaded. FNL Aviator. But, you know, it's kind of for the team and stuff, so that added a little bit of fun to it, right? But still, offloading cargo is offloading cargo, right? Hi, Gamer Taurus. Welcome aboard. Tim Dog says the Cleveland event is still going on in MCO for another 11 hours today. Yeah, I left the third flight today blank. So our third flight on the flight plan is blank at the moment. So we could probably just go and plan on that. We've also got a quick flight from Gatwick to the Isle of Man. So that one might be kind of nice as well, too.
Top clearance granted.
Let's see. We got some resubs coming in. Star Lugo did a resub for 63 months. Thank you for being here, Star Lugo. Welcome in, and thank you for the great support. And Menens also did a resub and has been here for 7 months right now. Still sorting through some of the alerts and stuff and the sounds for the alerts. I've still got to figure out some of that stuff. So got to do that for sure. But appreciate that. Poliot did the what you see on the screen. Totally redid all of those, and I think by hand, which is pretty cool. And it says that Firebird updated the membership over on YouTube, the channel memberships. Yeah, we're starting to do a little bit more with channel memberships now. There's a video just for channel members that goes up over on YouTube each morning now. So that's over there for you every day that we fly. USMC Vet, beer cheers. Thank you for coming in. Although I do have to tell you, it's still coffee cheers time here. So still coffee cheers time. And it was kind of chilly today. Clouds are increasing. It looks like it's going to probably start raining here. And rain mixed with snow by the time it's all done. I don't think that there's going to be snow sticking to the ground, but it certainly is nice for flight sim weather. Okay, let's see. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. I did do a CPDLC, and it doesn't look like they're doing CPDLCs. So we're going to have to get our clearance the old-fashioned way, because I did that before we started yammering away here. And I did turn on music, but I guess I have to turn it up. Coffee works first thing in the morning. Got the airplane going here. Let's turn that on. And let's see. We've got Stuttgart ground 118605. 118605. So we'll go ahead and just get that done. Hi, Dusty. Good to see you. You're back into simming. You know, it's always good to take a little bit of a break from this. I will tell you that, you know, flight simming is busy. It is, yeah, airplanes are fun. Obviously, airplanes are fun. They're also hard work. You know, the people sitting up front are not just, you know, watching Netflix and stuff. They're doing a lot of work. And as VATSIM evolves and as our airplanes get better, it's becoming a little bit more work here, I gotta say. Espresso Kate is back in chat. Hi, Espresso Kate. It's just Folgers. Usually the weekends are a little more tightly packed for me, so I kind of have to keep it, you know, keep it going a little bit, you might say. So it's just a fast Folgers today. Hi, Danny VDW. Thanks for coming by, Danny. Good to see you. I hope you're doing better. Espresso Kate had some surgery, and I hope you're getting better and slowly recovering. All right, let's see. We'll turn on the radio. 118.6 is Stuttgart ground. EDDS ATIS information Papa. Still on runway 25, so that's pretty good. Loviz has arrived, and we also heard from JSG Droid here. JSG Droid gets like 3 or 4 days off. So JSG Droid gets to do some flying. Good to see you, Loviz. I hope you're all settled in after your long trip and the delays getting home. But everything has got to be good there. It is delicious and tasty and hot. Yeah, I still use a little bit of French vanilla cream in there. So it is delicious, tasty, and hot. It's nice and warm. It's a great way to start the day. Very, very good. Okay. Let's see. Where are we here? I think it's time to do. I think it's time to do clearance 118605. We're yeah, that's there. I always like to wait to hear somebody yapping on the radio before I just. There we go. And I did turn on the Katie Pilot. I did turn on the Katie Pilot app today. Loviz, you and Captain Equip did the Baghdad event. Hi, iCustard. You were unstable rice cake, but you got your original name back. I remember the iCustard name. I do. Glad you got your name back. Unstable rice cakes are always pretty good, but good to see you. Thank you for telling us that that's who you are. Hi, Will from online. I am so sick today. Your sinuses feel like they're on fire. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. JSG Droid's going to do another try of CPDLC. I know when I did it, we only had tower up and now ground is up, so maybe it got missed there. We'll see what happens. Custard is better, especially if that's the kind of pie that you like, right? Hi, Cloven Acorn. Thank you for coming by, too. I'm just going to wait and see what JSG Droid says with a CPDLC. Let's go ahead and switch over to hectopascals. We're in Europe. Initial climb clearance on our departure is going to be 5,000 feet. Let's go start boarding our passengers. It's the baby bus. It's not a lot of them right now, so we're going to need a jetway. Hello, Mr. Jetway. Thank you for coming out. Jetways are getting more and more sophisticated in flight sim. They're really blowing me away. Got a nice flight to the Isle of Man. There are a few people that are in chat that have actually been in the motorcycle race on the Isle of Man. One of those is Sunjammer has been in the motorcycle race in the Isle of Man. Modding Unlimited, welcome aboard, Modding Unlimited. Thank you for coming by today. And oh my gosh, Modding Unlimited dropped some bits. You did 100 bits. Thanks. Every bit helps. Thanks, Modding Unlimited. Coffee cheers for you. Well, everybody, come on. It's coffee time, right? And I still don't know what's going on. Let me try that button right there. There it goes. Okay. Truthful Dread is here. Good to see you. Let's see. I think it was that. I think that Sunjammer actually rode in it. I think Sunjammer rode in the race. Was on a motorcycle going really, really fast. As in that. So an actual participant. Let's go ahead. So JSG Droid said the clearance was received. Let's try it again. El Bapino, welcome aboard. Bonsoir back to France. I hope it's a nice evening in France tonight. Thank you for coming by. It's Kira Ora. Is that the way it's pronounced? That's the name of the race. Hi, Polyot. Thanks for coming by today. Thanks for handling stuff in chat and stuff yesterday. I really appreciate it. I said thank you, but it was late. Let's see. It is an insane and dangerous race. Really? I don't know. I've never really been on a motorcycle before. So I've been on bicycles, but there we go. Bonsoir, El Bapino.
Stuttgart ground.
Hope it is really nice. Kira Ora is hello in Maori. Oh, is that where you're making reservations, aren't you? You're making reservations. Polyot is studying for a big trip that's coming up, and it sounds really exciting. Let's do another one since JSG Droid made it work. So, gate number. We are at gate number 14. Gate 14. Stuttgart ASUS. Is now information Papa. So let's put a P in there for Papa. We are in Stuttgart, so EDDS, Stuttgart. And let's see. I wonder if they want a TOBIT. Targeted TOBT. Targeted off blocks time is 1835. That's always my departure time. Let's put that in and see what they say about that. And then of course we're in Germany, so Guten A-B-E-N-D, Guten Abend. And pop that into line number 2 and send it. Let's see what happens. Those are the indigenous Polynesian people of New Zealand. Oh, okay, Polyot. So that's not your trip that's coming up. Okay, so clearance request received, standby. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Pizza Racer is in. Hi, Pizza Racer, in from Stockholm. Are you starting to see more snowflakes out there? JSG Droid got startup approved, next frequency. Okay, so they are coming through, so we should probably get a clearance. T-Bird has arrived. The keeper of emotes here at Spy HQ just always puts in the right emote at the right time. Let's go ahead and start boarding our passengers here. Thank you for coming in, T-Bird. Okay. Uh-oh, look at this. Okay, we gotta wait for the goofy phone ringer. No snow yet, but temperatures are just above freezing. We're starting to drop a little bit below too, and I saw on some of the. Hey, there's the goofy phone. I saw on the mountains up near Bozeman. You got to get on a hill to see them from here. We got a clearance. We got a nice clearance here. There's snow now, fresh snow on the mountains around Bozeman, which is west of here. Loviz, you're going to fly later. You're going to do family stuff. Happy family time. Thanks for being here, Loviz. And I hope it's fun family time and with really good food. Billy Mac 147 is from Amsterdam. Hi, in Amsterdam. That is one of the places on the spy list of places to go and visit one day. Our squawk is 1224. 1224. Runway TU5 via the Abtal for Bravo departure. And that looks good. Let's look at page 2. Page 2. Next frequency is 118.605. I always write that down too. Startup is approved. Roger, guten Abend. Yay! I think that that's one of the things that I'm loving about VATSIM right now is all the different languages here. Okay, let's Wilco this and send it. And there it goes, back to page 2, and now we can put in our flight plan. This is just, I'm still ridiculously geeky about this. The CPDLC system is just so cool because, I mean, all the time that you would spend trying to cut into ATC, read back your clearance, we get to do it via this system like this. Text messaging is awesome. Good evening, Jersey Pilot. Welcome aboard. Pizza Racer is having a low energy day, so you'll watch and try to learn something. Well, I hope I don't give, I hope I, don't give you any bad habits or anything. And Super App, APACH. I'm sorry, I didn't do that. Spy Hat. Let's get the low-vis approved. The low-vis approved Airbus hat. And let's do answer the call. And we'll close this one. We've already copied it down. And our clearance has now been confirmed. So we could say that we have our clearance. Okay. Passengers walking out of the jetway. EDDS. Departure runway is going to be runway number 25. We are doing the Abtol for Bravo departure and insert. That looks really good. Coming in, they are also, the last time I checked, they were at the real Krakow, they are using runway 25. So we'll plan on that right now. There wasn't ATC when I was getting everything started, but we'll go ahead and pop that in. It's the PATKA for Golf arrival. So PATKA for Golf arrival. No transition in, and the VIA is Bozzy, I guess, and insert that and get that going too. Okay, so all of that is in. We did get a squawk code. We should probably put that in. Otherwise, ATC will squawk at us. 1224. Clear. 1224. Good to go there. That looks nice. I'm going to open up my flap. And let's go back to init and page B. And let's get our final weights. Passengers are loaded. That's another thing I like about the baby bus. You don't have to wait for 200 people to go jamming down the jetway. You just go. Okay, 52.4. 52.4 is our updated zero fuel weight. And our center of gravity is 28.8. That hasn't changed. Accept that and return. And so let's pop that in there on the top line. The airplane estimates we need 5.3 tons of fuel to make it to Krakow. I have boarded 6.42. I wonder how much more fuel I board than the real pilots do. I'm kind of thinking that I board an awful lot of extra. Airplane is loaded. Let's go and start up the APU. Because startup was approved. I'm going to discondition. Let's just leave those. We'll close the forward cargo. It'll take a sec for the APU. So we'll do departure performance. Hey, Leonard, welcome aboard. You fly into Krakow once a year. They have the best airport lounge. It's just beer and Polish food for takeaway. No kidding, for takeaway. Oh, that's awesome. What, Leonard? So it's Krakow in Poland. Tell us about the brew. What kind of beverages would, if we want to be really local and have something tasty, what would we have for beer and snacks and food and stuff? I'm going to do engine anti-ice on these days. Sunjammer, welcome aboard. Hey, Sunjammer, we are going to the Isle of Man, and I was relaying the story, and I hope I didn't do it wrong. But you have actually been a participant in the Isle of Man motorcycle race, right? So you've actually ridden in that race, if I remember correctly. And if I don't remember correctly, apologies if my brain is a little bit messed up. I do have gray hair that used to be blonde, so I have an excuse. Sorry. Sausage, and Leonard likes the Leck beer, but they're all really tasty. No kidding. Is that like a clear type of a beer, or is it an ale or a stout kind of a thing, Leonard? The Leck beer, L-E-C-H. Sunjammer, it's the Mannix GP. So that was the race that you were in. Okay, flaps are going to be 1, trims up 1.8, and we'll send that in there. Just besides sleeping in a motel for the early flight. Best thing about airport lounge and bar and food, always stock up before you board the flight. So, let's see, Qualls, you're going to Rome today? So you're just getting started then. APU bleed can go on. Back cabin goes down a degree. Ground power. Let's go and pop these guys on. And that looks really good. Come on over here. So we can discondition preconditioned air. And let's come on over here, and we're done with the ground power unit. Let's toggle the jetway. I'm missing Chad. Hi, Keeman, for you. Welcome aboard. Pizza Racer has raced motorcycles for 15 years, but I have no wish to race actual road races. You prefer a proper racetrack. You're flying to Rome. And am I saying this right? Belize? So you're going to Rome. Is it the real Rome that you're going to, or is it the Rome like Monty Python? Rome. Is it more of a Monty Python kind of a thing? Chalks and cones can go away. Good Abend, Tomsek. Welcome aboard. The real Rome. Okay, not that kind of Rome. Gotcha. Probably important. Okay, all of this looks good. And I don't need the tempo. Airport parking. I think we're almost ready to get out of here. Remember, for runway 25, don't go out over on the Sierra taxiway until you get past the high speeds. You need to stay on the Novembers. JSG Droid says it's pouring rain outside the plane. Oh, it's a vacation in Rome. Is there a special place that you... are there some places that you want to go to check out? Okay, flight plan's good. Performance data is aboard. Let's listen to the radio here. Everything looks groovy there. Everything looks groovy there. I think we're ready to go. Let's get GSX ready to push us back. North Gaming, welcome aboard. Sunjammer. Sunjammer has the scars from crashes at Isle of Man, and the doctor was right. My left knee would be okay for 35 years, and he was right. After that 35 years, then something happened. We'll just use Lufty. In 2 weeks, Green Giant is going to take an A320 flight to Prague. No kidding. So, Prague. Do you get a window seat, Green Giant? Going to the Vatican and old stuff. Do you have...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We're ready for pushback, too. Thank you. Do you have to pay extra at the Coliseum to go down on the floor and say... down onto the floor of the Coliseum and stretch out your arms and say, "Are you not entertained?" Or do they not let you do that? I don't do a very good Russell Crowe. Sorry.
Departure check completed. Pipe has been inserted.
And start squawking mode Charlie on taxiways. We're good to go there. Let's see. That looks great. That looks great. Pizza Racer's been lucky. I've only been injured twice. Broken a collarbone both times. Healed in 4 to 5 weeks. I never raced motorcycles, but I did race bicycles. Don't say that out loud to Keela because she had a nasty She got hit by a bicycle.
Looking gear.
But, hey, Toby1, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. I only had 2 wrecks on the bicycle. One because a kid ran out in front of us at about, 18 miles an hour. So it was either the kid or the curb. I chose the curb. And that one was landed on the shoulder, no real problems there. The other one was a race where I actually went over the handlebars, landed on this shoulder. It still hurts and stuff like that. So it still hurts there, but those were the only 2. The best one wasn't a wreck though, but the best incident was we're all just chug, going down the road. And as I look up, I see a bunch of cyclists ahead of me, and they're all in a straight line, and then they start going out. They start going out like this and stuff. And I thought, oh, there must be a big old rock in the middle of the road. Keep in mind, I was bicycle racing in Texas. And as we got up there, we saw what was in the middle of the road. It was a very, very alert rattlesnake rattling away in a coil when all of these cyclists come there and everybody's splitting on either side to go around the rattlesnake. And I guess we're all wondering, okay, who's going to get bit? I don't think anybody got bit by the snake, but it was probably not a very happy snake when all of these cyclists went around them. So continue pushback. I'm going to guess we're going to go nose, right, tail, left. Hi, Captain Chris. Welcome aboard.
Parking brake.
Truckin' Outlaw, how you doing? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We're in Stuttgart. We're off to Krakow. Hi, Captain Chris. Pizza Racer. Yeah, it wasn't a very big rattlesnake. It was sort of a medium size, but you could hear as we rode by the of the rattle. It was not a happy snake. It was, you might say the snake was throwing a hissy fit. And there's our first dumb joke of the day. Let's do EDDS. Stuttgart ground, hi there from Air Berlin 441 at stand 14. Information, Papa is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, Stuttgart ground, hello, pushback approved, facing east.
Push approved, will be facing east. Berlin 441. Are we ready to go? Seatbelts. Beacon. Parking brake is off. Parking brake is off. And away we go.
All engines clear.
As Jackie Gleason used to say. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you for coming in and reminding us to keep things a little on the posh side. I don't think it's raining as hard on my airplane as it is for at JSG Droid's airplane. For the next flight that we're going to do, Gatwick to Isle of Man, we should probably plan on doing it during the daytime. Starting engine number 1. Nice little spy music thing there. Or Snoopy and the Red Baron music, I guess. And out we go there. And I got the fuel pumps on. Yep, everything's good. Big J Play. Hi, Big J Play. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. We're almost, well, we are pushing back. Our cute little Air Berlin baby bus is all ready to go. Yes, I did check to make sure that the Lind chocolate hearts are in the seat pocket in front of us. Mr. Posh Martin is chilling out from Dusseldorf to Munich. Don't tell me you're off to Airbrow, aren't you? You're off to Airbrow.
Set parking brake.
Parking brake set. Sharky says the visibility in Krakow is practically zero. Yeah, there's a big area of low pressure up to the north of us right now, and it's spilling all the way down into central Germany and central Poland. So the weather outside's kind of frightful on this one. It looks like it's also spilling into parts of England too. Maybe not as far as the Isle of Man, we'll see. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts.
Unlocking gear.
So my guess is they're going to leave us on runway 25 because that's the one with the ILS for us. Engine number 2 starts.
Tow truck disconnected. Pipe has been removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
And we're going to get our salute and release from guidance. So, gear pin and a hello. Hello, Ripmaster. Welcome aboard. There is our gear pin. And then we're going to get a see you later, alligator kind of a thing. And we're all good to go there. All right. And we're getting a good start on engine number 2. It is available. Oil levels look good. We're going to go and do starter back to normal. And wait for the pack lights to go out. Turn off the APU bleed. Turn off the APU. Come on down here and turn off pedal disconnect from the nose gear. So we got all of that. And let's do control checks. All right, let's do... I did do the chair last night. I've actually been kind of trying to do the measurements. I'm going to have to move my chair back a little bit when the throttle shows up. So we're going to have to move that back a little bit. Rudders are good. Trim's going to be up 0.8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. Predictive wind shear, we'll leave the radar off until we get out of the gate area so we don't irradiate the ground crew. I thought the sim had been broken to Pizza Racer. You had streaks around the airframe. You had assigned a custom view button. Oh, really? And it was showing you computational fluid dynamics. And I think the only computational fluid dynamics that I'm familiar with are, you know, from my big beer mug. All right, are we ready? Stuttgart ground, hello again. Air Berlin 441, pushed and started from stand 4. Papa remains aboard, requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441, taxi to holding point, runway 25, Mike, Lima 2, November and Alpha.
Berlin 441, we are going to holding point runway 25 via Mike, Lima 2, November and Alpha. Now let's look at the map and see if we know what we're doing. Okay, so we're on Mike right now, and we're going to go to Lima 2. So out of gate 14, straight ahead, right turn, left turn. And then after that, it's going to be November and Alpha, all the way to the end. So we should be able to do that. A swing and a miss, you mean the joke? Yeah, probably was. Yeah, some of them actually are. Okay, cabin call. Let them know we're going to start rolling around. Cabin is armed. Let's see. Nose light is on. And toe brakes are off. Oh, ooh, look at this. The rain's picked up like JSG Droid said it would. You want to start rolling, Mr. Airplane? Amargosa, I did check anti-ice, so we'll do anti-ice too. I'll steal Sim Caesar's joke and said I'm not sure if we'll need Uncle Ice, but anti-ice is for sure. And away we go. Turn off the coffee. Trying to cut back on the amount of coffee here at Spy HQ. Okay, it is Mike, and we're looking for Lima 2. And look at the paint right there. It says Lima 2 right there. Green Giant is landing at IOM right now, and there are no runway lights. You sure that goofy guy from the movie Airplane didn't just unplug them? I'm just trying to not gulp it down as much as I do. I'm still going to keep the coffee going and stuff. There gets to be a time, especially when it gets cold, that I kind of drink it to stay warm. So that's all I meant by that.
Ground, good night, Lufthansa to Lima Charlie with information. Papa request ISR clearance to Rotterdam.
Lufthansa 2, Lima Charlie, Stuttgart, ground, hello. Information, Papa correct. Start of the approved. Clear to Rotterdam, target for Bravo departure. Flight Lutz, climb via Sitz.
It's not too bad today, Flight Sim Aviation. But I'm...
Top clearance granted.
Hi, Captain Chris. Captain Chris has been here for 3 weeks right now. Hey, Captain Chris, thank you for 3 weeks of support. Helping me to keep my lights on and everything going here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for always being in chat and saying hello. It's not that cold. It's 7 degrees. But, you know, I'm one of those people that's, you know, 70 pounds soaking wet. So needless to say, there's not an awful lot of insulation. I think that comes from the 8 years of bicycle racing in Texas. Captain Chris, you are absolutely right. That is not 3 weeks. That's 3 months. Ah. Oh well. Maybe I shouldn't give up on the coffee quite so soon, huh? Maybe I need to keep that to be mentally alert. Let's see. El Pikachu, welcome aboard. Good to see you. There is an event in Central America that we might do, and there's also Havana Sunday service. That might be fun. Will, I'm blown away by that. We've never had one of those before. And Chopped is over on YouTube, and I just got notified that you just subbed over there. Thank you for becoming a subscriber on YouTube. Yeah, I'm still blown away by that. I mean, yesterday was an incredible day. Super grateful.
441, contact tower on the 118.805.
118.805 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too. Thank you.
118.805. Departure is 125050. Chopped, thank you. 118805. And our departure frequency is 125050. Ground speed is actually 13 knots over the ground right now. So that's actually a pretty good taxi speed. But we still have a ways to go, so I'm just gonna bump my throttles up a touch. Cycling is Pizza Racer's main exercise. You've never raced, but you have a BMC road bike. Yeah, I got into that pretty good. So, yeah, there's some nice bicycles over there from Trek. Time trial in a road. 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I usually did the distance things, the 100 mile or the century rides is what they were called. The best one for me was Conquer the Coast. Conquer the Coast was fun around Corpus Christi, but the best one was Hotter Than Hell 100 near the Dallas-Fort Worth area in August. And I almost broke an average speed for the whole race of 20 miles an hour. That's huge on a bicycle. It really is big. So you know, obviously, you know,
Clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty no.
my joke was Lance is never going to look over the shoulder and say, oh, there's that Dave guy, I better pedal faster. It was never going to be one of those kinds of things, but I loved it. I gave it up here because there's just too much wildfire smoke and too many crazy people on the road. Flying Walnut did a resub for 13 months. Thanks, Flying Walnut. Good evening to you. And thank you for coming by today. Thank you for keeping me going here, Flying Walnut. Everyone helps. Tom says, your brother lives in Krakow. It is a nice city, and it's worth a visit. So, Tom, if we're going to Krakow, I always like to ask, where's the best pizza? But maybe we don't go for pizza. Where do you go when you go to Krakow for good food? Okay, so MUHA to Miami might be a nice flight. That would be a full ATC flight. Let me copy off what you just said, and I'll put it in my notes. Oh, come on. I think it's time for a new mouse. Okay, I got that copied off right now, so I'll remember that. Stuttgart Tower, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 approaching Alpha on November, fully ready. Hi, ATC.
441 behind arriving Itaro Airbus A359er, line up on way 25 and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the Ataro A359 that is landing behind Berlin 441. We better get going. Hi, ATCS1. MPTO will have departure ATC for an event. Okay, but Pasto might be fun too. All right. You can see an airplane coming in on approach right now. So we got that one all ready to go. Are we flying in the Oman National Day event next Thursday? ATC S1. I haven't looked at Thursday yet. ATC 1. We don't do a lot of flying there. That might be a really good idea. Is it going to be going on at about 1800 Zulu, ATC S1? Okay, I see some landing lights there. It runs to 1900, so we need to fly it in. Okay, well, I'll start looking at that in just a bit if I could. 16 to 19. That's an Ataro. Line up and wait.
Junge is to the right, reduce final approach speed.
I'll catch up in just a second. We're in German ATC, so I'm trying to do a little bit better job. Plus, there's another airplane on final, and I need to be ready to go. Yeah, sadly, since the changes, my sterile cockpit button doesn't work right now. Okay. Weather radar on. ECAM checklist is green. We're ready to go.
Berlin 441, traffic is about to vacate. Wind is calm runway 25, please take off, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, Air Berlin 441. Thank you so much. Have a good week.
Thank you, you too. Retard 334.
El Claco.
118 is mid 605.
Manual flex SRS runway auto thrust. We're ready to go.
Retard 334, please taxi behind the holding by next time. Yeah, 118 is mid 605. Bye bye.
118 6057. Thanks.
V1, hands off the throttles. We're flying.
Execution.
Rotate. Gear up. 125050.
118, 805.
Contact tower movement 8805, 29 shown.
Langen radar, good Abend, Air Berlin 441, passing 2,700 for 5.
Berlin 441, Lang, hello, identified. Climb by SID, flight level 140.
By the SID, flight level 140, Air Berlin 441. Flaps up, speed brakes disarmed after takeoff items. Looks good there, landing gear is up, and away we go.
Lang radar, hello, Condor 125, climbing, passing 2000 feet, climbing via Krakow to Zulu departure.
Raining cats and dogs in Stuttgart.
Flight level 140.
Climb by SID, flight level 140, Condor 125.
And 230 knots around the turn. 230 knots around the turn. Looking good. Krakow, here we come. And altimeter standard, standard, and standard. And a nice soggy night tonight in Stuttgart. The place to be is one of those old pubs with big, dark, heavy wood furniture, a fireplace in the corner, big fireplace, and all sorts of good food. Knut, I hope I said thank you for your resub.
Subscriber confirmed.
Oh,
Clearance
yeah, that
granted.
did not work.
Loyalty noted.
I've got another channel that is broadcasting out stuff, so. ATCS1, see you later. Have a good time. Enjoy Honolulu. And out we go there. 14,000 feet. Climb mode's good over there. So there's our departure. Hi, Canadian Bear. Welcome aboard. And out we go like that. Let's make the map a little bit bigger. There's Tedgo. One more click. That's our departure. And no other constraints. Go to airports. ZLP7 arrived too. Hi, ZLP7.
Contact Langen, 125.02.
125.2, Condor 125.
8 degrees outside. Anti-ice was a good call today. Anti-ice was a good call today. 10,000 feet landing lights. Nose light. 10,000 foot cabin call.
Berlin 441, contact München 134, that's 150, tschüss.
134.150 now for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Cheers. And this was München. München radar, good Abend, Air Berlin 441. Passing flight level 130 for flight level 140.
Air Berlin 441, München, hello, identified. Proceed direct Whiskey Lima Delta, stand by for climb.
Direct now, Whiskey Lima Delta, and we'll stand by for the climb. Air Berlin 441. Whiskey Lima Delta.
With a 50, descend at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
2,000 feet per minute or greater with a 50.
I've noticed that they're starting to have us descend.
441, climb to flight level 350.
Continue the climb, flight level 350 for Air Berlin 441.
Emirates 2, Mike Juliet, descend to flight level 3.
Whiskey Lima Delta is about 66 miles out. Phuket says the whiskey sounds good. I don't know. I think when it's grocery store time this week, I think a nice amber would be good this week. Some sort of an amber ale or something would be nice and tasty. And all yesterday, we were talking about burgers, so I'm going to pick up the stuff that I need to make a good gourmet burger here at Spy HQ. I got to get one of those too.
With a 50, contact Langen 125050, ciao.
125050 with our 50, bye-bye.
Looking good.
For 1 minute.
Another dark night. That's why we're gonna do Isle of Man during the daylight.
Speedbird 693, München, good evening. Your party requested even level.
Flight level 350.
That would be an odd level. I need an even level.
I think for all spy flights, it should be an odd level for cruise. That's the way it should be for spy flights. An odd level of cruise is what we really need. Because, you know, things here are so odd.
Speedbird 693, Roger, count flight level 36.
Class level 366, we got 693.
18,000 feet, 19 is good. We're out of the clouds. It's -2. We still got some wispy little clouds up ahead of us. So...
Berlin 1959, contact Raha 127.
Over to Raha 127, 125 there, Berlin 1 enter 5 now.
127, 125. JSG Droid just got to Praha. 127, 125. That would be Praha radar. And so we're all ready to go with that. Let's come over here. Phoenix.
Descend to flight level 200.
My flights, weather, arrival, and refresh. That's right. That Tim Dog. That's we gotta raid Moose after dark today. Krakow information Charlie is current. Golf arrivals for the ILS approach. I have the Padka 4 Golf already set up, and it's going to be runway 25. Transition levels 8,000 feet. The wind is calm. Visibility is 100 meters. Clouds are broken. Dew point 030. QNH 1005. Low visibility procedures in operation. Taxiway Golf and Whiskey in use. Notice I didn't use that little word that starts with the letter B. I at least try. Polyot, wind must be bad if there's flying clams. Yes. Yes, we have flying clams today. SF7 FC is back. Welcome back in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. And our Air Berlin A319 is up and away. Passengers already excitedly looking forward to receiving the Air Berlin Chocolate Heart. I think it's really cool that they put them in the seat pockets here in this in this livery. They don't usually leave them in the seat pockets. They would give them to you on... I'm told they would give them to you as you got off the airplane. Flightmaster is back today. Truthful Dread, visibility of 100 meters is going to be tricky. Ah, no fear. We got an ILS. Green Giant says the odds are diverting or crashing. Hey, this is the spy flight, and the odds are always in our favor. With thanks to Effie Trinket for that one. Truthful Dread says, no, it's even money. The odds are not in our favor. The odds are always in our favor for a successful spy flight. The landing might be a little bit hard. Sometimes we get a little grass in the treads of the wheels, but it's not bad. SF7, I swear Air Berlin went out of service. Was it 10 years ago or the Avros? I don't know the actual story. I thought they went out of business. I thought it was still, I thought that it was, well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if it was a COVID thing or not. That's right. Passengers qualify for a new spine at the terminal if it's a heavy landing. All right. So it was one landing into Seattle, okay?
München, Hello United, 07, heavy, level 310.
It wasn't that bad. Pauliot, Air Berlin closed in 2017, but it was not because of COVID. Mismanagement of money. Man, that sucks. Such a cute little airline. Done with the morning coffee. Time for spy tea. Let's see. JSG Droid passengers are receiving complimentary Air Berlin hearts and a limited edition of the JSG Droid wristwatch cloaking device. You know, you should enjoy that shameless plug. I mean, that emote is for a very big deal. E-Tide stopped pumping money in because they were just wasting it, and they failed to stand on their own 2 feet. Pratt PT, you know, if I could get a job as a content creator for the Berlin Spy Museum, I think that would be a great place to move. Sunjammer says, plus that death by the pilot cost the company a lot of money. Ugh, a death by a pilot? Never heard that. But yeah, Pratt PT, that would be a great place for somebody like me to move. I'd love to make content for the museum. There's so much there. The only better town I think for espionage stuff is London. They crashed a plane into a mountain. That sucks. Blue Islands have ceased trade, and Loganair is taking over with ATRs and E-Jets. Wolfie, welcome aboard. So, Loganair, Jersey pilot to the Jersey Islands. So we should take Loganair, ATRs, and E-145s. We're supposed to get an E-145 soon, you know. That would be cool.
Berlin 441 is cleared direct to Patka.
Berlin 441 now direct to Patka. I'm sorry. I always like to look down at the list of places to go. Usually, I could find what they're saying. And that crash was actually a German Wings, not Air Berlin. Wolfie, I think so. American Eagle flights in the E-145 is going to be cool. Hey, Ben just did a resub. Ben, welcome aboard. Ben's been here for 48 months now. Thank you for a resub, Ben. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Let's see. Okay, so for once the sterile cockpit button worked. I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's because I added the ADA multi-stream stuff. Ripmaster, what happened to Boeing Company? Snoozy Skyways, welcome aboard, Snoozy. Welcome, welcome.
still executed the Charlie Papa, descent to flight level 240.
You mean what happened to the Boeing company?
Tango 2 Papa Lima, contact Praha 127, 125, ciao.
127, 125, ciao, danke, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima.
Beer cheers, Ben. Thanks for coming by today. Welcome aboard. Insurance covers all those incidents. If you're a large company,
Charlie, there's also other
you
traffic
have to have
George
litigation
Orwell,
insurance.
Salzburg for the approach coordinate on 128. Good night.
6 miles from top of climb. I'm told that the approach into the Isle of Man is nice and a little bit tricky with a short runway.
For Whiskey Foxtrot, contact Praha 127, 125, this for Whiskey Foxtrot, ciao. Romeo Mike, nothing further, monitor 128, ciao.
Mike, Uniform Franco 2.
So we are just to the north of München right now. The perfect time to switch over to the Airbrow mug full of spy tea.
Proceed direct taxi, Condor 2 Delta Mike.
Truthful Dread does not fly to the Isle of Man, IOM. You take the ferry.
Unique Servus, Airbus 7 Kilo inbound Onyx, side of the river.
Is it because of price, Truthful Dread? Is it because it's a really nice boat ride, or just more convenient?
Airbus 7 Kilo.
Digimon, welcome aboard. Isle of Man is always tough middle of the Irish Sea near Scotland and Wales. It's very rough water, high winds, and a short runway. You've never flown or been to the Isle of Man, but you go into Dublin and over the Isle of Man. Hi, Virtual Aviation. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Virtual aviation, that just happens. Yesterday, I think things just got a little bit too overwhelmed. The controllers got overwhelmed on the Brazil event. That's okay. These things happen. I can think of far other things to become irritated about than that. Yeah, I would have loved to have flown it, but, once you get to fuel critical and you can't fly anymore, you just got to do that. The ferry goes from Barrow in Furness, and you grow up that far. Plus, you can take your car on the boat. So when you get to the Isle of Man, you got your car. I think so, Red Baron. If there is ATC there, Pauliot, I have business at the IOM for tax reasons. EGNS is a short runway. Why we're taking the baby bus. Amazing regs. Airplane registrations.
Domain 1, München, guten Abend, identified. Class 2, flight level 360. 0.80 Sierra, descent to flight level 300.
Let's go seatbelts. Sorry. I woke up with sinuses today. Okay, everything's good. We're all set. Let's go ahead and below for TCAS. We try to be kind here. Try to be as kind as possible. Sometimes, the circumstances get the best of everybody, but I try not to. Ooh, I have not checked my Gmail yet. I wonder if they're shipping the desk clamps yet.
United.
No, haven't shipped the desk clamps yet. Rats. No, they haven't asked for payment for the throttles yet either. Things are on the slow side right now. Hi, Menzies. Is there any good music? All we have is travel jazz.
Good identified. Climb to flight level 300. Cross Agna, flight level 280.
Wolfie says, as the 12th doctor once said, always try to be nice, but never fail to be kind. That's a good one. Right now, the motto that I'm trying to live by comes from Captain Shaw of the Starship Titan. At some point, asshole became a substitute for charm. I try never to be that guy. Although he became my favorite captain. Am I having rats shipped? No. I am having, I have 3 things from WinWing. I ordered a desk clamp and I paid for it, so that should be coming. Number 2 should be throttles. Number 3 should be the gear lever. Hey, Autumn's Art Studio. Autumn is in the art studio today. I'm glad you don't have to adult today, Autumn. And it's Thanksgiving art. Travel jams. I really do like travel jazz. You know, that's whenever I used to travel. Praha is at 127125 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week. Praha. So yeah, I'm not having any rats shipped to me though. Did I mispronounce that? And CLP7 says Charles Yerkes. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm being good.
Steven, what did Papa back in the cockpit?
Praha, very good evening from Air Berlin 441, 221 miles west of Patka at flight level 350.
Berlin 441, good evening, Praha radar identified.
No, I said rats, no email about okay, yeah, that's it. No email about
For Whiskey Foxtrot, speed 250 knots.
About shipping.
And contact Praha 127.580. Bye bye.
Speed 250 knots and contact Praha 127.580. With for Whiskey Foxtrot.
That might be next for us. $580. That might be next for us. Yep, I did said rats, no email today. I'm sure it will be there soon. It's not soon. Also, WinWing sends the stock for local stores via container ship, not air. Well, I just hope that the container ships that they use, they didn't ship it on the Titanic. Near, far, wherever you... Okay. Ben, our favorite airplanes. We have 3 favorite airplanes right now. This is Virgin Atlantic V-Spy, named after Miss Moneypenny. A 787 is going to Boston today. The Earth is a A330 named after Joan Jett of Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, going to Kennedy. And our favorite Aegean airplane, SX DVD, is parked in the parked. Is it? Are they taking it out of service, Ben? Is that what that sounds like? Wolfie has brain pain. Global store equals air. Local stores go from China to the local warehouse via container ship, and then from the warehouse to you via whatever. I know, it's too soon for jokes about the Titanic, right?
Liner 484, no further ATC.
I'm going to guess CLP7 if I erupt with a joke about Pompeii. That's too soon too, right? Jokes are just flowing like lava right out of Vesuvius today. Autumn's Art Studio says the ship is basically 3 to 4 months.
Radar.
go ahead.
Praha Radar, was that 16 on mic, flight level 350.
Was that 16 on mic? Hello, Praha Radar identified.
Now fighting the urge to do whiz air jokes. They're just arguing, about the tariffs and stuff? I hope not. Oh wow, Polyon and then Wolfie, pretty quick there with the whiz air comment. 2 seconds faster.
Air Berlin
I
1959.
think Polyon has got I think that Polyon has some hotkeys, because there's some times that Polyon's reply is so fast. The fastest fingers in the West. There you go. I didn't think you were that tight.
79 Yankee Foxtrot, descent flight level 190, cross Patka, level 230 or below.
Flight level 190, cross Patka, level 230 or below.
Oh, the angry letter, the letters in angry email. Right. Autumn's Art Studio wants to know what your words per minute is for typing.
Type travel 2 kilo mic, contact Praha Radar 127.580, ahoy.
You could, maybe it's parked for maintenance at Ostrava Airport. They have a maintenance hangar in oh, hey Ben, you wonder if a paint shop?
Bird 12 Papa, contact Krakow, frequency 121.
Boy, wouldn't it be great if they would put paint on it?
Contact Krakow 121075.
Polyon gets about 110 words per minute if you're concentrating on the words that you're using. If you're just blurting out, that's a little faster, right? And that's probably a lower rate if you're just going to blurt out some words.
Air Berlin 1959, speed 250 knots or less.
Ooh, somebody just got slowed down. Somebody just...
79 Yankee Foxtrot, speed 250 knots or greater.
Speed 250 knots or greater, FS 79 Yankee Foxtrot.
I don't know exactly how fast I typed. The fastest I ever typed something was one day coming back from a really big plane crash story. It was a US Air in Charlotte. And I was working in Columbia, south of there, and they sent me up to do that story. And to be able to do the press conference and everything that we had to do and then drive back, I essentially logged the video in the car, wrote the story longhand in the car. But to get it into the system, when I got to the TV station, I had to not only jam the video together, so, but also type it in. And it was really just, boy, was it fast. And if you remember the old movie Broadcast News, there was one scene in there where someone had a videotape and they're running down the halls to jam it into the VTR and hit play. I did that run that day, and I had about 40 seconds to spare before they called the video. Something about grammatically correct. Oh, it was not grammatically correct. But I had to get it typed into the computer for closed captioning, or for some reason, I forget. Polyon's clerk types faster than you do. Crazy fast, but she used to be a stenographer. Pizza Racer is about 65 words per minute or so.
Confirm flight level 310.
I can be very fast when I'm on the first draft, It's the second, third, and fourth drafts that I go super slow because, needless to say, my spelling is what you might refer to as creative. But the first time, I know there's going to be several drafts, and the goal is to get something written while it's still up here before it goes poof, which it does. I guess that's as we get older. 142 miles to top of descent. We've got the latest weather over here. I don't know if they'll tell us to descend via or not, but coming into Krakow, it's going to be Padka for Golf. Oh, wow, we're direct to the top of the star. So we're direct to the top of the star here at Padka. Okay, what do we got here? There is a hold at FLO. So there's a published hold here at FLO that we may have to take.
Number 3 Hotel Romeo, hello Praha, identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climbing level 240 from Stuttgart, Romeo.
And it's above 5,000 feet at Bossy, and 220 knots that we have to watch out for. So slow speed there. Autumn's Art Studio is making cheesy dogs today. So hot dogs with cheese and stuff on it.
Air Berlin 1959, contact Krakow.
Joe has the Phoenix.
075.
Is the A319 and 321 worth it? If you really like Airbus, yeah, if you want those, I like the baby bus the most. I like the baby bus the most.
121075 for the
121075 is next. I really like them, and I spend most of my time in the baby bus. I will tell you the A321 is kind of cool. It climbs like a, big wallowing elephant. It does not climb like a rocket at all. And the A320 is good too, but this one's the favorite because the baby bus is sporty. You get in and out of anything, and you can take it a fair distance if you need to do that too. Oh, Air Berlin too, but I mean, I've got an Air Berlin A330, so we could do that. Aha, worth is subjective. Never let someone else spend your money for you. Make your own decision on what is valuable to you. There you go. Anything that you're waiting for to go on sale for Black Friday? The way the world is at the moment, no. I've ordered some stuff from WinWing for the spy flight. I would like to do a little bit of a redesign here on the desk. And I'd like to put the Stream Deck prompter on that camera there, just so that I would have a return video right there. But other than that, no. I'm not going to try and buy anything. I mean, I got a great little apartment, great friends. We get together every day.
125, that's 450, have a good evening, Walker. 425.
But yeah, I kind of think it's time to move a few things around on the desk, especially because I'm going to have to slide the chair back a little bit for the throttle and the desk clamp. Hello, Abgeek Fozzie. Welcome aboard. And not the prompter's just to put a return video monitor in there, or just output. There was an A318 at once. I think that there might be still a few out there, but I think most of them have been kind of chopped up. I know that British Airways had 2 A318s that they used to fly from London City to New York and back, and they got rid of those. Sadly, they got rid of those.
Climb to flight level 230, run 830 Lima, thank you.
Pizza Racer, it could be true. Air France, yeah, Don Waldy says Air France has them. So if you want, you can get on an A318 for Air France. JSG Droid got the hold. Let's go plug that in right now. Polyak confirms that Air France is the only operator. My guess is, though, when it comes to that, are they a smooth operator? Okay, let's put in FLO's hold. Inbound is 089 and it's left turns. Flight plan. FLO. Hold. Sorry. My voice is such a mess. Okay. 089 degrees is our inbound course. And it's going to be left-hand turns. Now let's check this and make sure that there's not any distance at FLO. No distance or time, just 230 knots. Okay, let's insert. And we're all ready to go.
So for the ATC, monitor Unicom, good evening.
Let's see, Sim Mystery, no, it was Polyat says other A318s are now chartered or government owned. Sorry, Sim Mr. Egan. Yeah, did I put, yeah, Charday will want royalties for my joke. Pizza Racer, don't say that out loud. There's probably somebody that's thinking, yeah, if you even quote a song, you could be sued. Dawn says you can go Charles de Gaulle to Boulogne, Dublin, Florence, Hamburg, Manchester, and that's for Air France, right? We ought to do that once. Mr. Jazz, we are Jazzy. Welcome in, thanks for coming in. Avgeek Fozzy, it's a VATSIM event. It's called Poland Sundays. We haven't done this one. I don't think ever, I'm not sure. Good evening, Bliss of the Apocalypse. And yeah, they're going to be replaced by the A220s. That's the sexy newer plane.
441, when ready, descend flight level 190, cross Patka, level 230 or below.
Air Berlin 441, when ready, descend to flight level 190. And that was going to be at or below at, was that Patka for Air Berlin 441?
Air Berlin 441, confirm level 190 and cross Patka, flight level 230 or below.
Cross Patka at flight level 230 or below and descend when ready to flight level 190 for Air Berlin 441. Okay, I think we got that right. Mr. Posh Martin is in München right now with a very nice landing rate, minus 171, a very nice one for sure. Big Play likes the A220. We're supposed to get an A220 here in Flight Sim soon, and I'm looking forward to that. Hello, FNL Aviator. Hawaii to LAX, happy landings. Airbus is what? A company's being a royal pain in the ass? I can't believe that a company would be like that. Avgeek Fozzy, oh yeah, you're looking at Flight Radar 24? Oh, I don't know about anything else. They're diverting from Krakow, probably because of bad weather. The visibility in Krakow is really bad, less than 100 meters. Hi, Blue Idol, welcome aboard. Maybe that's it, Avgeek Fozzy? Bad weather? Charles Yerkes, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm being good. I didn't cause any trouble. Let's do destination data. We got 40 miles. Okay, destination data.
Wizz Air 98 Kilo Tango, hello,
Recycle.
identified, climb to flight level P50, and I have not received a logon request.
Okay, everything looks
Could you
good.
repeat 350, and I already sent the logon with the 98 Kilo Tango.
Wizz Air 98 Kilo Tango, logon has been just received.
Brother, so climbing to
Altimeter is 1005. The temperature is 4 degrees. Winds are 0 at 0. Do we have a transition level here? Krakow, information Delta, Golf arrivals, departure runway. Transition level is 80.
Lufthansa Van Mike Hotel.
I'm going to do
requested
a
level.
config 3 landing because it's the baby bus. GPWS set there. And
Van
minimums
Mike Hotel, Roger.
for runway 25 are 10,010 feet. Data's aboard, performance is good. I'm gonna start a managed descent right now, just a little bit sooner. They made a lot of promises to capitalize the Boeing fiasco, and now they're struggling to deliver the promises. Really? They'll get there. One team promises something that the other team can't deliver. Wish business would be smarter. Dawn says that sounds like the railway industry. Promises you can't deliver. Sounds an awful lot like what I used to do too. Although mostly that it was just the owners and the managers treating the business as their own personal ATM.
Praha Radar, Sky Travel 267 Foxtrot at flight level 130, climbing to flight level 130.
They also pinned a bunch of increases of production onto various lines and didn't expect the economic world to collapse around them. No kidding, that's probably, I mean, all of the economic drama around the world right now is probably not helping business at all.
290 and direct to Lagar. Sky Travel 267 Foxtrot.
Alpine 904 Juliet Kilo, descent flight level 310. Alpine 904 Juliet Kilo, no for the ATC.
Next flight for us is a EasyJet flight from Gatwick to IOM. Search by the route. EGKK is London Gatwick, and EGNS is Isle of Man.
007 for IFR contact correction.
Hey, True Demon, welcome aboard. So it's all EasyJet, all EasyJet, all baby buses. So gate 54.
Tak jako ne provod let, ale pak jako VFR mluví, že s infem. A předpokládal bych, že v reálu to stejně prvně řeší s infem, nicméně pro tebe IFR potom Praha Radar na 24050.
I'm just looking for an arrival gate. 48, we're not going to get an arrival gate. $48 or $54 for EasyJet. Big J's son is 11 years old and likes the EasyJet livery. You'll,
Airborne 441, contact Krakow approach, frequency 120 121.075. Bye-bye.
121.075 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week. Hi, Sling for Sling. I'm missing all sorts of fun chat here. Hang on. Big J Plays, you'll be happy to know that the EasyJet logo is a free logo in your computer, so you can make EasyJet stuff at home pretty easy. No pun intended, sorry. EG Kids Information Delta.
Feedback to 1 to Papa, contact approach 169.5.
126.75, Super 1 to Papa, double breacher.
Krakow approach. Hi there. Air Berlin 441 is 20 miles from Padka, descending to cross at flight level 230 with information Delta.
Berlin 441, Krakow approach, hello, identified here, Padka for Golf, descend flight level 190 and hold over F-loop established.
Berlin 441 descending now, flight level 190, cleared for the Padka arrival, the 4 Golf arrival, holding as published over F-loop.
Finale 160, my advisory intention.
Will made the, did the Wizz Air logo.
Finale 160, my roger for now, turn right heading 280. Right figure. Finale 160, Lima.
I just meant that Big J could make an EasyJet something for their child at home. That's all I was meant. All I was trying to do. If your 11-year-old likes the livery and stuff, you could do something neat. Okay, we're all set to hold and descending to flight level 190.
Left 180, is there 161?
The cease and desist is on the way. Sorry about that.
160.
Oh, that's the thing we like about them. Hi, yeah, all EJS. We'll just get a carrot.
Maintain 4,000 feet, advisory intention.
He says it's a fun logo and he likes the orange and the patterns. Well, we're flying that one next, Big J. Okay, the hold is in. We're all set and ready to go there.
Maintain present heading and climb 5,000.
Let's go and see what we have in the UK. No ATC at EGNS.
Repeat left, heading 080.
Gatwick.
Okay, left heading 080, and 7 times November.
With 1611,
Gatwick is
100.
8
left
right.
100 is 1611.
Krakow 08 data
08 right for departures.
We've just received the new METAR, so still not good news. We'll continue the hold until 20:05 Zulu. Then we'll continue the correction. We'll advise you with our intentions then.
Speedbird 876 Roger. Air France 79 Yankee Foxtrot, Krakow approach. Okay, break. Left 3 Hotel Bravo, turn
Okay,
left,
looking good so far.
Left heading 110.
The airplane should handle the arrival just fine. Descending to flight level 190. Since we're going to be in a hold,
Try one more time at Krakow.
we'll just leave the seatbelt sign off.
November, Roger. In that case, continue now on heading 140.
Oh, and another thing, Big J, you're not supposed to use the capital E. We learned that. Everybody always kind of messes. Yeah, the word jet is capitalized, but the E isn't. That's part of the clever logo design too. That's right, little E, big J, all one word. They do it that way to make it easy.
KLM 1630, Krakow approach, hello, identified.
Ollie, yes, there should be Easy Hotel.
And KLM 1330, proceed direct Ompol. Direct Ompol, 1330.
I see 3 airplanes in the hold ahead of us, and they're below us, so we got a little bit of time to hold here.
Lima, descend altitude 6000 feet, QNH 1005, information echo in Gatwick.
Descend 5,000 feet.
It's done that way to make it distinctive, so it's easier to protect. Oh, because they use a free font.
With a 1661, turn left.
Ollie said there used to be an Easy Bus.
Left 070,
There was an Easy Bus until somebody found out and they got busted. Man, the jokes are just going crazy today. Easy Cruise.
220 knots or less.
And flight level 190. Now, altimeter is 1005. Let's set it in here as a reminder.
Lot 3 Hotel Bravo, left heading 070.
Left heading 070, lot 3 Hotel Bravo.
And into the hold we go.
And from 79 Yankee Foxtrot, approach.
Go ahead, and from 79 Yankee Foxtrot.
And from 79 Yankee Foxtrot, the weather has not improved. Advise your intentions. RVR at touchdown zone is 325 meters.
Warszawa, Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha, and from 79 Yankee Foxtrot, level 210 if possible.
And from 79 Yankee Foxtrot, stand by shortly.
All right. Divert fuel is 2.3 tons.
Lot 3 Hotel Bravo, contact approach.
I have 3 point. Oh my gosh, we don't have that much. We don't have that much fuel, do we? Flight plan.
126-975.
We're gonna have 3.7 to land, 2.3. So we got a little bit of time to orbit here. We got a little bit of time to orbit.
975, call sign only.
126-975.
I don't think we're gonna die yet, but we could be close. Big J, I did program it in a little bit early when JSG Droid called in and said that they were doing the published hold. So we already had it in our charts for the RNAV star. So we did know that this was our published hold at FLU, and I had to manually program that into the flight management computer. It's not that hard. You know the inbound course, you know which way you're turning. So the inbound course is 089 degrees, left turns, and then the airplane handles the rest of it for you.
Descent at 200.
Tom has been browsing CPL schools in Europe, and it's expensive. I imagine it is. I imagine so. Hey, dogs. Good to see you. Is it a little like? It is a VATSIM event, dogs. This is Poland Sundays, and I do think a lot of the European airports are now starting to utilize the published holds on the arrivals. So we're starting to pop these in a little bit more. Polyod says a way to pay for flight school is to rob the Louvre. There's a joke in there somewhere. I can't find it. Ollie, I think it's 1.5 minute legs.
Your report have requested cruising flight level.
Stand by.
Enter 7 Tango November, continue left, heading 060.
I think that my ATC volumes have gotten really loud lately, so I'm turning it down.
048 Tango, request flight level 150.
Tom thinks that it might be the Polyot flight school financing plan might be a good thing to do.
Wizard 48 Tango.
I know, Manaphy, that's right. No ground stops here, no takeoff delays, they just make you hold. I know, construction equipment on the street is all it takes. Or we could call 8675309 and see if Jenny's there. We're thinking of departing out of Cancun for Miami for our third flight. Or Panama City. I think Panama City is MPTO. Might not have full ATC for our third flight today. I copied it down from a while ago. It's Havana, not, oh yeah, MUHA, that's Havana. Havana. Got it, thank you. That's right, you're talking about doing Havana Sunday service. Sim Mr. Egan now has Sade out of your brain. But now there's a new song. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swimming is what we do all day. That song? That's in there now, sorry about that.
Good evening, Krakow approach. This is Ryanair 830 Lima. We are passing Pascal, flight level 190.
Ryanair 830 Lima, Krakow approach, low identified. Climb and maintain flight level 210, clear Pascal for go.
That song, Sim Mr. Egan.
We are cleared to Krakow, maintain flight level 210. We are cleared for the Pascal for golf arrival. Thank you.
Ryanair 830 Lima for now, left heading 3.
It's actually not too bad up here, but I guess the visibility is still pretty sucky.
Was it 360?
Affirm, heading 360.
Then heading 360.
I wonder if you could do a one-engine hold to save fuel. Panama City to Pasto would be your vote of the two. Just because you like laughing all of our attempts to get into Pasto. That was the other one, right? SKPS, right? So you'd like to do Panama City to Pasto. I would be ready for Pasta a little bit later on tonight. Maybe that would be good. We're not there yet, Amigos, so we're holding. Sweaty hands into the 777 into Pasto.
Identified. For now, climb and maintain flight level 140.
Pizza Racer remembers in the summertime from the 70s.
Direct look for Wizard 48 Tango.
Other stations calling, say again. Translate for Charlie Roger, identified after this approach, climb and maintain 5,000 feet and make it.
Okay, fuel is 3.7. Divert fuel is 2.3. We may be close on this one.
And from 79 Fox, climb flight level 210.
Climb level 210, 79 Fox.
Berlin 1959er in holding, then flight level 120.
In holding 120, Urban 1.
They just let JSG Droid go.
Ryanair 830 Lima, resume on navigation direct FLUF, hold over FLUF established.
A busy night in Poland.
Was it Effluent? Ryanair 830 Lima.
Affirm and hold over FLUF established.
And we will hold over Effluent when we're established. Thank you.
Wizard 48 Tango, contact approach 126.975.
JSG droid gets to go down to flight level 120 in the hold.
Krakow approach, below 955.
Below 955, Krakow approach, go ahead.
During metro in Krakow, we prefer to go to alternate airport Warsaw.
I wasn't really expecting all of this tonight. I should have boarded an extra 15 minutes of fuel. Usually, if I think we're going to get a hold, I put 30 minutes of holding fuel in there.
I will call you at 1
AvGeek,
minute.
I looked around. I thought I had scenery for Krakow, but I can't find what I had. So... Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't remember what I have for Krakow. I do have a freeware for Isle of Man and Gatwick.
Wstępnie byśmy jakiś holding wzięli, zaraz podejmiemy decyzję co dalej. Albo podejdziemy od razu, albo przeczekamy jeszcze 13 minut do nowego metalu.
Runner 384 Charlie, are you able to hold that present position?
30 minutes of fuel is 0.958. So we probably got 1.3 or 1.4. So we could hold for probably about 45 minutes if we have to. Just some rough calculations.
Jet Aviation 458, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Jet Aviation 458.
Berlin 1959, descend flight level 10. Okay. All stations stand by. Break. Berlin 1959, descend flight level 10.
It's a little bit busy here today.
Descend 100 in hold for Berlin 1959.
Negative 120, and please make it quick.
We're descending 120 for Berlin 1959.
Hotel Bravo Charlie X-ray Romeo identified.
We should be able to do a little bit of a descent soon, maybe.
140, Hotel X-ray Romeo.
We're an Air Berlin flight. 3.6.
Lufthansa False Alpha Victor, Krakow approach hello identified. Stop descent flight level 220, steer Patka for Golf over F to Republic.
Lufthansa Victor descent for 220 cleared Patka for Golf and then the hold F operation.
Very nice lights in this cockpit at night.
Approach before descent.
Again, approach
Air stand by, break, Air France 79 Yankee Foxtrot, contact approach 126.975, report your heading.
126.975, we're heading, Yankee November Air France 79 Yankee Foxtrot.
I mean, come on, it's time to descend.
With a 266 Krakow approach hello identified, descent flight level 1760, hold over as we have published.
Descent level 120 and hold over as we have
Take Kalemo 61 Romeo turn left heading 130. Left heading 130.
They've got 47 airplanes coming in. It's a single runway airport.
Difficulty descending flight level 130, contact to Papa Lima.
This is Ryan 83 Sierra Lima. We are 4.3 nautical miles away from FLIGHTDECK.
Runner 83 Sierra Lima, Roger, hold over after the public.
Most people are being asked to hold at present position. I created a quick Airbus procedure to hold at present position. Hold at present position. That might be nice to paste into chat, JSG Droid. I haven't heard that one. Hold at present position.
Yes, we will try with the 1611.
Running Sierra Lima, what heading would you like us to be for holding pattern?
Runner 83 Sierra Lima, hold at public.
I'm going to copy that and put that into spy notes.
It's making me go to Kilo 566, so I'm not sure what to do.
Runner 83 Sierra Lima, you should be able to perform the proper public holding procedure. It is on the top, so please consult it.
David 1 Papa, Mr. Bird. Request diversion to Katowice.
257 for level 180.
3 stations at once. First, Kyler 61 Romeo, flight heading 070.
Heading 070,
Okay.
Speedbird 1
That
Papa,
actually makes
identified
some
after mission approach,
sense.
Maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading and requesting diversion to Katowice. Seabird 1 Papa.
Okay, I saved that one.
Wizard 1611, turn right heading 050.
Right heading 050.
K566 is in the current plan, and that's a good
Berlin
example.
441, in holding, descent flight level 140.
In the hold, descending now, flight level 140, Berlin 441. Hey, Briggsy. Yep, we are there.
Level 23.
Name it. Okay, so it's going to be a pilot waypoint, data, and next page.
Descent flight level 230, and hold over F to the public your markup.
Okay. And direct to that in your flight plan, and then create the hold. Okay. I've saved that.
KLM 1195 approach 126.975, call sign only.
Krakow approach 126.975, KLM 600.
Vectors to Warsaw, vectors to Poland. I think we're doing a hold on a Sunday, low vis. How about that?
On the 3 X-ray Alpha request on speed.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Alpha, taken the route.
We're currently holding Mach distance of
3 speed, sir.
3 speed to Lufthansa.
So if you see what JSG Droid just posted in chat, I would copy that into notes. We might have to do that. Low vis, so Polyat says we might be doing MPTO to SKPS.
150 and holding cruiser.
So that is Panama City to Pasto, I think, right? Panama City, MPTO,
First, Genevieve 458.
Pasto,
Immediately left heading 090.
and that would be
Left heading 090.
SKPS.
Hotel X-ray Romeo, climb flight left, climb flight present. Disregard.
JSG Droid, you could practice it instead of direct, just insert to the flight plan after your hold.
Runner straight for Charlie, are you able to hold that present position?
Yes, we are able, and for information we'll be making this
Runner straight for Charlie, Roger. Hold that present position, inbound track, present track, left turn 1 minute.
Left turn 1 minute, present track is...
Pilot waypoints.
Krakow approach, Leipziger 255, climbing 6,000 feet, inbound, Yoki.
Leipziger 255, Krakow approach, below identified climb flight level 140.
140, Leipziger 255.
Krakow approach, good evening, Leipziger, Lima Hotel, flight level 250, descent flight level 210.
Okay, 5 stations at once. First, Ryanair 860
5 stations at once.
Then holding flight level 160.
Immediate descent to flight level 160, running through Lima, thank you.
Approach, dobry wieczór, lotnictwa Foxtrot, są na miejscu approach.
Plus 37 Foxtrot, Krakow approach, 6 Marcin, identified reporting center.
Trevor 4 general. We are requesting holding to think about the diversion of this aircraft.
Stand by shortly, break. Speedbird 1-2 Papa, reporting center.
Still 1-2 Papa, divert to Katowice, Echo Papa, Kilo Tango.
Speedbird 1-2 Papa, turn right heading 360.
So right heading 360, Seabird 1-2 Papa. We have a arrival we have a star inputted as well, Seabird 1-2 Papa.
The 1-2 Papa expects vector silence 6, information box.
Information box on board and expecting vector silence 26, Seabird 1-2 Papa.
Approach
Krakow, good evening. Lufthansa Kilo. We are on present heading for ILS 26 in Katowice.
Motherboard, good evening, Leipzig, Lima Hotel.
I don't think I did that right.
220.
The place goes first.
7 station at 1. West. Lufthansa 5 Alpha Victor, in holding descent flight level 170.
All at once? All right, we'll try it again.
170 immediately.
Sliding, flight level 170, Lufthansa to Popalima.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. All right, I get it.
170, platform 170, flight level.
Approach, lot 3 Hotel Bravo, missed approach from Krakow, requesting diver to Katowice.
Lot 3 Hotel Bravo, Krakow approach, test identified after missed approach, maintain present heading.
Present heading, lot 3 Hotel Bravo.
Guys, you are speaking to this miles at 1. But lot 3, 7, Foxtrot, climb flight level, liner 0.
Okay, so you got to give it the name that JSG Droid said to use.
And all stations stand by, break, Ryanair 35 Hotel Alpha, are you on frequency?
Ryanair 35 Alpha.
Ryanair 35 Hotel Alpha, for now, turn right, repeat right, heading 180.
Right, 180, Ryanair 35
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Alpha, descent flight level 180 in holding.
Descent level 180 in holding, Lufthansa 3 X-ray Alpha.
Berlin 1959er, cancel holding, rejoin standard arrival.
Cancel holding and rejoin standard arrival. Berlin 1959.
Lot 3,
I think this is something that we're going to have to spend some time learning to do. But I think we got to do that.
Right, heading 0 to
Okay, let's see. 2.3. 3.4. We've still got a good half an hour of holding fuel, so we're good to go there. IDENT would have been Spy 1. Create a hold. Create a hold. PPOS Airbus. Note distance to next waypoint and heading reciprocal. Store the waypoint, data next page, name it, place and bearing. So name it first, that's what I did wrong. And then you do place bearing, assuming you can do that in 5 miles, okay? My head will get around this, I promise. Okay, are we, first of all, we're 14,000 feet, that's where we need to be. Name is IDENT, got it. I'm going to make sure I'm good here. All right, let's try it again. Data.
And apologies and thank you for your understanding. Break, Steamer 38 Bravo Kilo approach.
Steamer 38 Bravo Kilo, approach, hello.
So this is any name that we want to give it, but then...
Continue Bravo for Delta and descend 5,000 feet, Steamer 38 Bravo Kilo.
Approach, hello, Ryanair 3 Charlie Juliet. Lufthansa 1 Hotel, passing flight level 2007, and 19 information. Echo.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Juliet approach identified, stop descent flight level 200.
Stop descent 200, Ryanair 3 Charlie Juliet.
Katowice radar, good evening. Lufthansa 6 Kilo. We are on present heading, flight level 150, info echo.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo, report your position.
We are on present heading 38 miles from Padvo.
Okay, Lufthansa 6 Kilo, for now turn left heading 360.
For now, left heading 260. Lufthansa 6 Kilo.
Negative left 360.
Left heading 360. 6 Kilo.
Krakow approach, ponownie enter 7 Tango November, let's approach, intention divert to Katowice.
2 stations, Jet Aviation 45, repeat message please.
We put that in,
Maintain flight level 240, flight heading 230.
and then we would do a hold
Flight level 240, heading 230, Jet Aviation 45.
from there.
Hotel X-Ray Romeo, contact Praha radar 1715.
Star radar, this is 3 Alpha, response to Kari.
I think we're making it.
Approach, contact Praha radar, 17125.
127.125. Thank you very much.
Approach, 175. Alpha, turn left, heading 050.
Left 050, right at 350.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, approach.
Okay, we did that.
Lufthansa 2 Papa
Now
Lima,
let's get
cancel
out of that
holding,
so that we can not do it.
Cancel hold and rejoin standard level, Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima.
Speedbird 1 to Papa, sorry, disregard. Lot 37 Foxtrot, now turn left heading 240.
All right. So we need to do this. Yeah, if they're they're starting to make us do more holds. We need to be able to do a present position hold is what we're trying to do here today. So if you didn't get the notes that JSG Droid popped into chat, I'm going to pop them back in. I copied those into my notes, and we got to learn how to do that. Maybe not on our flight to Isle of Man. That's going to be a little bit short, but we ought to do that for sure. T-Bird. That's something else. Good to see you, T-Bird. Sunjammer says Sherlock Holmes. Pizza Racer Switch, that's something else. Okay, I think we're caught up. All right, how we doing on fuel? Sorry about the snort. 3.2. Okay, we're now 1.0 kg from diversion. Minimum fuel. All right, I think we're in good shape.
Contact approach.
We are a little nervous right now, Sweaty Bart. Welcome aboard.
Negative 126
Big J, yeah.
126 975.
Polyot says a Eurowings landed.
37 Foxtrot for your information, you will be about number 42 cut off.
Good to see you, Sweaty Bart. Thanks for coming by today. Okay, we jumped into a little bit of a rabbit hole there, but I think that that's a good rabbit hole to learn. J Phils is in chat and gambling. JSG Droid, thank you for popping that in. J Phils says stretch. Frodwiz says to do posture check. Thank you. Oh, we'll do those.
Contact Praha radar on frequency 127.125 and fly heading 270 and report heading 270 to Praha radar.
127.125 will call Jet Aviation 458 of the X.
We should call back. FYI, the X is for cross-reference. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we're using the existing waypoint, but we're kind of creating our own, so cross-reference, that's what the X is. Okay. I think. This one's confusing, but I think we can get our heads around. I can get my head around it. Remember, used to be blonde. I have an excuse.
1006 to 5000.
JSG Droid is out of the hold.
Right heading 180 today,
Right heading 180 and we're taking it.
Krakow 0876.
Speedbird 876, go ahead.
We need to divert to Warsaw.
Speedbird 876, Roger, cancel holding, flight heading 360.
Cancel hold, flight heading 360, 0876.
Trainer 35 Hotel Alpha, descent altitude 6000 feet, QNH 1006.
So 6000 QNH 1006, Krakow approach 01611. I am 50 miles from VR. Kilo Tango from VR Katowice Airport. So
Well,
please,
Avgeek, I wasn't
divert
expecting
to
a hold
Katowice
today, so I just boarded
Straight out,
15 minutes of extra
direct to
fuel
Krakow.
for
So
this.
0111.
Everything else is
1611 first, I
30
will
minutes
find
and
in
15
map that I
minutes
have
and
to
diversion
stand by
fuel.
very shortly.
J-Phil says it sucks IRL.
for Mike departure.
Okay, first, with the 1611, I'm very
Loviz
sorry,
has
I
brain
really
pain
need you,
right
and
now.
I'm just getting close to today. Turn right, heading 216.
Turning right 210 and request climb 6,000 feet with the 1611.
With the 1611, climb 6,000.
I've only got one other airplane in the hold with me right now that's below me.
KLM 611, jeśli pan jeszcze nie znosiło. Stand by.
I've only...
First, Ryanair 384 Charlie, cancel holding and fly heading 110. Slot 37 Foxtrot, are you able to hold that for a moment?
Okay, so that's more of an analog kind of a thing, Loviz.
Slot 37 Foxtrot,
What you have to do is get your paper chart and stick a pin in your paper chart and then fly around the pin. That wasn't a very good joke, was it? Avgeek's gonna stock up on Newcastle. Was that Ryanair in my hold, or was that in another one?
Lufthansa ticket reaction, standby.
No, that was one in a different hold.
First, Berlin 1959er, contact approach 1269er75, call sign only.
1269er75, call sign only for Berlin 1959.
I'm the lowest in the hold right now.
Break, KLM 600.
I'm the lowest in the hold. I think I'm next.
Last time approach, good man. KLM 61 Romeo, turn right, heading 180. Right, 180, KLM 600 Romeo.
We better pay attention.
Speedbird 876, report your heading.
That airplane is the one that's above me.
Heading to Warszawa 1 for 403.
Krakow approach, Flyin 955, thank you for service, we will disconnect. Have a good night.
Uh-oh, we have a disconnect.
One Romeo, confirm right. 180. 8 first. Lufthansa to Papa Lima, turn right heading 100.
Turn right, heading 100, Lufthansa to Papa Lima.
Berlin 441 in holding, descend flight level 110.
In the hold, descending now, flight level 110, Air Berlin 441. Okay, that JSG droid did that descent, and after that descent, then JSG droid got kicked out after flight level 110. So that's a good thing. I think we're going to be fine. I'm totally confident about this.
So for the 5 Alpha Victor, go ahead.
Polyot is offering to make drinks if anybody wants anything before landing.
So 5 Alpha Victor, I really don't know. Break.
I really don't know. That was perfect.
Alpha,
well, you know, I'll take a Guinness or a Newcastle.
12697 anywhere in F3.
Polyot says the bar is stopped.
With 6 Lima Mike, cancel holding, rejoin standard arrival.
Cancel holding, rejoin arrival with that Mike.
I've got a little bit of Merlot left over.
5,000 feet, 100.
Tim Dog says there's crosswinds in Orlando right now. Big J wants a coffee refresher. And the good part about that, Big J, Guinness is good for you. That's right, Avgeek. Newcastle Brown Ale is what you drink in Newcastle. Well, Silver Shield, fortunately in the world of flight sim, the rule is 7 seconds from bottle to throttle. So it's only seconds there, so you can enjoy a little bit.
Runner 7 Victor Yankee contact approach.
You didn't spill that much, right? It wasn't that hard of a landing. 7 seconds from bottle to throttle.
Lufthansa to Papa Lima, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descent 7,000 feet, 1006, Lufthansa to Papa Lima.
Krakow zbliżanie, dobry wieczór, Sierra Patrol, Delta Lima, first departure from Katowice at 6,000.
Sierra Patrol, Delta Lima, Krakow.
I actually really like that. It's a real tasty. It's kind of.
Coming for level 100.
It's one of those unique tasting beverages.
Ready for approach?
Ready, 37.
Lot 37 Foxtrot, cancel, holding, turn left. Left heading 0.
That's right, the JSG Droid cloaking device works on everything.
1005, 6,000 on the left heading.
8 firm left, 080.
080 to the left, not 37.
Sierra Papa Romeo, Oscar Yankee, approach.
Romeo Oscar Yankee, go ahead.
Sierra Papa Romeo, Oscar Yankee, climb flight level 15.
Still okay.
150, thank you for 0, Sierra Papa Romeo Oscar Yankee.
Lufthansa to Papa Lima, make right orbit.
Making right orbit, Lufthansa to Papa Lima.
Wizard 6 Lima, Mike, descent flight level 120.
120 is a 6 to Mike.
Lufthansa 1 Mike, hotel approach.
Jack.
Lufthansa 1 Mike, hotel, confirm you are currently holding over ASUS?
Paper, level 190.
Roger, thank you. Break, runner 8, Sierra Lima, incoming descent flight level 140.
Just anxiously listening to be told to make the turn or direct to. What might that be? Okay, so we're at FLU. Where can we go direct to?
Foxtrot, continue left heading 060.
Left heading 060, 37.
Wizard 1611, contact approach 169.75.
It would be Kila 566. I'm guessing. Unless they're going to take us off of that and make us hold someplace else.
Helen 61 Romeo, możecie poprosić. Standby, break, Ryanair 3 Charlie Juliet, turn right heading 340.
Right heading 340, and 2 Juliet.
Helen 61 Romeo, climb flight level 100.
Okay, at this point, I think we've still got a half an hour that we can orbit. Hey, Wheelchair Gamer, welcome in.
Left 120. 120. Lot 37 Foxtrot, contact approach 135 to hold 405 till 10 of
125
So I really wasn't expecting the Poland Sundays to be this busy.
135
So much for the spy flights, chill out Sunday flight, right?
126, 975,
Lufthansa 2 Papa Lima, contact approach 126, 975 till 10 of
JSG Droid got another hold at Bozzy.
November Kilo Alpha.
Oh, really?
Transfer level 100, November Kilo Alpha.
KLM 61 Romeo, do you accept cruising flight level 130? We can take 130 Romeo. KLM 61 Romeo.
The hold at Bozzy is inbound 252 and right turns. Maybe we ought to plug that in just in case.
384 Charlie approach, where the hell are you?
All right, let's put it in. 252 right turns.
Ryanair 384 Charlie, Roger, in that case, then contact approach 126.975.
Krakow approach, 042.
All right, we got it in
4
just in case.
Krakow approach. Thanks for the reminder. Climb site level 100 and...
Polyat says it isn't normally like this. It's the fog. Yeah, fog definitely makes things a lot more riveting.
FLIGHTDECK motor request exit holding because minimum fuel.
I know, Wolfie, we got a heck of a learning curve, and 3 cheers to JSG Droid for figuring out the hold at present position.
Anything holding, return standard arrival, FLIGHTDECK motor.
Tell him 6-1 Romeo, are you able to proceed direct loop, sir?
Yeah, that's right. The longer we hold, the worse the jokes get. That's just the rule.
So, 6-1 Romeo, direct loop, sir.
Direct loop, sir, here, 6-1 Romeo.
And KLM 6-1 Romeo, contact approach 126-975.
Approach 126-975, KLM 6-1 Romeo.
Okay, I'm definitely the lowest one in our hold here. So we should be able to blow out of this one soon. .9, freak out at 2.2.
Approach Lufthansa 5, Victor.
Lufthansa 5, Alpha Victor in holding descent flight level 150 and expect to reach your number 6.
Lufthansa 5, Victor, requesting divert to Gatwick duty.
So Lufthansa 5, Alpha Victor, for now, descent flight
Our
level
alternate
150
is EPWA.
4150, thanks very much. Victor.
Berlin 441 approach.
Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, cancel holding delivery standard arrival.
Cancel the hold and resume the standard arrival, Berlin 441. Hey, hey, hey.
Alpha, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200,
Lufthansa 3,
I'm going to keep my speed down a little bit. JSG Droid had 3 cups of coffee. That is a little scary to me, because in a hold, in a situation like this, what's the one thing we can't do after 3 cups of coffee? Divert to the pilot bathroom to recycle those 3 cups of coffee. That's the only scary part for me. Allison Baldwin just hit the sub button over on YouTube. Hi Allison, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in.
Approach Cruiser 16 Mike, I should be descending already.
Okay.
With the 60 Mike, you are quite correct. Descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1006, apologies.
Descent 6,000 QNH 1006, no problem, thank you.
Recycling will be later. Right now you need the brain buzz. Well, hey, you hacked through the information on... You hacked through that information on a pilot point, so we got to remember that. Nurch, I don't think they've closed the airport. So, Eurowings apparently landed recently.
Running Victor Lima, would you like to descend from flight level 140?
Runner 83, I was just calling the descent flight level 120.
Okay, we've resumed the arrival.
Victor Lima, thank you.
With a 27 Alpha, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descending 4,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Victor, contact now Krakow approach on 135.405.
Krakow approach, good evening, Color Flight December 3002 in Mike at
stand by first, Lufthansa 5 Alpha Victor, contact approach 135.405. Break, light figure 8 Lima Hotel. Contact approach 126-975, descent flight level 150.
16975, Leipzig Air 8 Motor, Descent, flight level 150.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Alpha, contact approach on frequency 135.405.
Okay, you expecting us to give us another descent here in just a second?
Being called by approach with ASUS Mike.
I'm pretty close to that airplane up ahead of us. Okay, how we doing? 2.7. Like that airplane to be about 10 miles ahead of me.
Contact 130.035.
Alan just followed on Twitch. Hey Alan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This got busier than we thought. This got busier than we thought. Okay, that airplane's pulling out ahead of us. Good, we've got a little bit of... Here's how fast I had to enter the hold. Ooh, I dare not click that one. It freezes up my... I've got to learn how to do that. Hang on, I think I know how.
All stations stand by for now.
My new chat window's a little weird.
7,000
Then 7,000 feet, QNH 1006, running for Sierra Lima.
Berlin 441, was that flight level 80?
Sure, sir, Alpha, we request the frequency again.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Alpha, actually disregard previous instructions and maintain on my frequency.
I know, I'm not, yeah, I can't do it. Was that a descend?
Condor 4807, Krakow approach, hello, identified, climb flight level 240.
Krakow approach, good evening, Fahrenheit, 4 Sierra Lima.
Oh, I think they told me to descend, but they got walked on.
Lima, Krakow approach, hello, identified, cleared Babok for Delta, descent flight level 100.
Send flight level 400. Wait, could you repeat Fahrenheit, 4 Sierra Lima, sorry?
Flight level 100.
Got some people
flight
that...
level 100, Fahrenheit, 4 Sierra Lima.
Krakow approach from Berlin 441. You were blocked. Were we supposed to descend at flight level 80?
Break, Rainer 83 Sierra Lima, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1006, running for Sierra Lima.
Wizard 422, report your heading to...
Happy Sunday, Martin. Good to see you. All right, let's go seatbelts. And we'll do landing lights, nose light, 10,000 foot cabin call.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, are you able to hold at F-Loop or is it too late?
We are still inside the F-Loop holding.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, fuel's still good. JSG Droid had to hold, though, at the initial approach fix. Descending now 6,000 feet. Speed is 220 knots, and we have the altimeter. Berlin 441.
Ryanair 83 Sierra Lima, contact approach 126.975.
Contact approach 126.975.
I lied. I didn't have the altimeter, but I didn't remember it, but I can look it up.
Descent flight level 190, hold over as we have published.
1006.
Is it 219 Alpha publicized you are going?
There we go. We're good to go there.
Maintain flight level 210
and back over to charts. Okay, good. Poland just celebrated their Independence Day. Oh my gosh. Is it really? No kidding. So 220 knots, descending to 6,000 feet. We're doing pretty good. I did put the hold in.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Victor in holding, descent flight level 100.
Avgeek, this is really good ATC here. They're really doing a lot.
For the 5 Alpha Victor, you wanted Katowice, right?
Excellent, Papa Victor.
Okay, everything's good
For
up
the 5
here.
Alpha Victor,
Nothing to worry
actually,
about there.
It's now possible to divert, so cancel holding
Speed
flight
brakes.
heading 040.
Armed.
Victor
Auto
405,
brakes.
Victor.
Medium.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Alpha approach.
Polyot says the visibility is now up to 100 meters.
Lufthansa 3 X-ray Alpha in holding, descent flight level 110.
40, Lufthansa 3 X-ray.
With a
Oops.
6-6 approach.
Oops.
6-6.
Oh,
with a
don't remember, 3
are you
cups
able
of
to
coffee
continue
are
the
on board
arrival?
here.
With a 6-6, cancel holding, rejoin standard arrival, descent flight level 150.
Okay, we're good.
Berlin 975, minimum clean speed and contact approach, 126 975, call sign only. Berlin 441, minimum clean speed and contact approach, 126 975, call sign only.
126-975 with call sign and minimum clean speed for Berlin 441. Thanks, great ATC.
I wish.
Now you're doing good, mate.
Runner 3 Charlie Juliet.
Wizard 5170, we've got for almost free at Rzeszów. Rzeszów is clear. So I might suggest directing to Rzeszów.
Roger, that's a with the 5170.
Wizard 5170, confirm, would you like to confirm to Rzeszów?
A-time.
Wizard 5170, roger that. Continue present heading for now. Brake, liner 26 Bravo Golf, turn left heading 320.
Look at the airplanes in the hold ahead of us though at Aussie. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to hold there too.
Runner 384 Charlie, go ahead.
Runner 384 Charlie, because of the fuel, we're requesting a divert to Rzeszów Airport.
Runner 384 Charlie, great choice. Cancel holding, turn left heading 110, stand by for further instruction.
Left heading 110, cancel holding, Runner 384 Charlie, wiem, że najlepszy.
Berlin 441, hello.
Scan 798 kilo and flight level 215, sending flight level 180.
798 kilo, hello, Krakow approach identified. Information, Foxtrot reduce speed.
Approach hello from Berlin 441.
70, turn left heading 09.
Man, I keep stomping on the guy. I feel terrible.
5170.
Approach with a 6 Lima Mike, requesting divert to Rzeszów.
Wizard 6 Lima Mike, turn left heading 080.
Every single departing aircraft is logged off. Really?
Runner 384 Charlie, direct Luxor, resume on navigation, clear to Luxor for Bravo.
Correct. Direct Luxor, clear Luxor from Bravo, Runner 384 Charlie.
Krakow Wizard 652 request.
Wizard 652 second.
Request to divert to Warsaw because of fuel.
Wizard 652 roger, maintain altitude 5000 feet. Turn left heading 290. Sorry,
Yeah, heading 290 Wizard 652.
This is 1-8 Charlie, and we have less than 800 kilograms of fuel left in both engines.
Runner 3 Sierra Lima.
Gonna have to disconnect.
For Krakow might be quite hard. For the weather, I may suggest directing to Rzeszów.
Would I not be able to land at Krakow?
Runner 3 Sierra Lima, second please.
Would I be able to land at Krakow?
Nope.
Panowie, na Krakowie może się nie udać.
Oh.
Krakow, Berlin 441, hello.
Berlin 441, hello, Krakow approach identified, turn right heading 120.
Right turn now, heading 120, Berlin 441. We were getting close to that hold, and I didn't want to just go into the hold.
Papa Alpha Bravo Whiskey Oscar Papa.
Okay, we'll stay at minimum clean speed. That's going to help us a little bit. Cabin is secure. 2.5, so we're still good at the moment. We'll just chill.
Okay, Air Berlin 1959er, contact Krakow approach 126.30.
126.530 for Berlin 1959.
So right now, with Sierra Lima, we made our mind up. We'll divert to Rzeszów.
Oh no! Yeah, they can't do that. That a Ryanair A320? Oh, I think there might be some members of management that'd be a little upset about that one. I know the suspense. Will we be falling out of the sky? Will we have to divert?
Descending flight level 150, information folks.
Will the mothership come down and beam us up? Pizza Racer would like an extra barf bag. Fortunately, this airplane has plenty of barf bags. Polyot says that Ryanair does own an A320, but they operate it as Lauda Airlines. And they have A320s.
Wizard 652, contact Krakow, director 126530.
126.530, Wizard 652.
Runner 62 Bravo Golf, turn left heading 200.
Turn left 200, Runner 26 Bravo
Barf bags for Pizza Racer. There we go. Thanks, Tim Dog.
5,000 feet, QNH 105, clear down to 6.
Big play. My guess is we probably have a few more airplanes that would normally be going into the real Krakow right now. That being said, right now we've got good separation. We're doing what we're supposed to do. Life's pretty good. And I mean, this is what you do when it gets crowded.
16530, Ryanair 355 Alpha. Krakow, dobry wieczór, Wizard 3 November, Wi-Fi passing 230.
Wizard 3 November Romeo, hello, Krakow, approach identified, information, Foxtrot, cleared.
Spending a lot more time just kind of listening in for ATC for a turn. Don't want to be late on anything at the moment. Big J is having a sip of Guinness right now.
Banner 384 Charlie, contact Rzeszów, correction, Krakow approach 13303. Krakow Rzeszów approach 13303, okej, bardzo średnio, to jest procentnik. O, Mateusz.
Krakow approach, Skydiver 98 kilo, to request further descent.
Skydiver 98 kilo, descent, flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160, Skydiver 98
Come on, we need a turn.
Banner 38 Sierra Lima, hold over, correction. Cleared, Luxor 3 Delta, right.
Can we please turn?
Runner 83 Sierra Lima, hold, correct. Cleared, Luxor 3 Delta.
Hold over there, because I have, hold over where I have nothing shown up on my display to where to go. I'm really sorry.
Cleared, Luxor 3 Delta, arrival. Or are you unable for
Luxor, I'm sorry.
Okay, Rainer, I didn't him absolutely no worries. Didn't get that at first. Turn left heading 050, report heading to Krakow approach 133030.
Turn left heading 050. What was that? What was that after? Sorry.
And Krakow approach with heading 133030.
We're at minimum clean speed, so we're sipping the gas as much as we can. ISXR, welcome
in
in.
holding distance level 100.
Yeah, this is when it gets overwhelming for people.
Holding distance 100 aspect 027.
Driver 998 Kilo, confirm holding Kilo 651.
Yeah, these are the kinds of events, especially when they get crowded, that if you're new to VATSIM and don't know what to do, this is when you get into a problem.
Heading 040.
Twin Smile, I think it's called Poland Sundays. I think it's called Poland Sundays.
Stand by break, look for to Papa Lima, right turn heading 300, descent 4000 feet, clear Dallas 26.
Right 300, clear, descent 4000 and here Dallas 26, pokażę do Papa Lima.
Okay, the airplane ahead of us got a descent and they're turning. That's next for us, is a left turn and a descent. Probably 4,000.
Right, Lima, are we diverting to Rzeszów or are we continuing to Krakow?
Renner 83 Lima, contact Krakow approach 133030.
So what was the frequency?
133030.
Contact Krakow approach.
Alternate is EPWA.
Thank you.
Wizard 5170, direct Luxor reasonable navigation, reduce to run descent level 130.
Let's see what's going on. We're probably getting close to making our call too. BPWA. Hi, Queart. Welcome aboard. Okay, Warsaw Information Juliet. November arrivals for ILS Yankee, runway 11. ILS Yankee, runway 11.
Currently heading 090.
And where are you?
Okay, there's the arrival. So we may have that one that we're gonna need. Airports.
Okay, all stations, stand by shortly. Break, Wizard 66. Confirm holding Kilo 651 is published.
Okay, we need the APC North.
Okay, so stand by shortly. Break, Runners 26 Bravo Golf. Turn left.
Okay, we might get a star for that too.
Turn direct departure.
I'm at 2.28. This is, we need to request.
26 Bravo Golf, maintain 220 knots. Hold over Bob is published.
Because yeah, I think we may need to do that.
Report established, trainer 26 Bravo Golf.
Od 010 zniżający 7110 0. Od 010, panowie, szybciej, 7110 0,5.
Renee 40 Lima heading 040.
Runner 84, report position please. I've got you. I got you now. Confirm going to Gatwick.
Approximately 30 nautical miles out.
I'm missing a ton of chat. It all of a sudden got massively busy here.
Runner 84 Sierra Lima, additional altitude 5000 feet, unit 1005.
5000 QNH 1005, Renee 40
Runner 26 Bravo Golf, why are you descending?
There's too many Wizz Airs for Polyop right now. I think this is kind of their territory, isn't it?
Actually 5000 feet.
No panowie, na 7000 mieliście lecieć.
And then flight 140, call move flight level 150 inbound MG.
Okay, Alpine 1 for Echo Romeo. Hold over path established.
Hold over path we established, Alpine 1 for Echo.
Approach Stuttgart 5 Alpha Pixel.
Stand by shortly, break wizard 5170, descend out flight level 130.
Follow 130 with that 5170.
Wizard 60 Mike, climb flight level 120.
Climb 120 with a 60 mic.
Wizard 60 Mike, left and heading 340.
Left heading 340 with a 60 mic.
Runner 260 Golf, climb flight level 900.
Climb level 900, Runner 26 Bravo Golf.
Pod 010 kontakt z Powrogiem. Łączność z Krakow, Katowice, daje prosto 35405.
Umbria 177 requesting loading at E-now.
Umbria 1 Tango Sierra Kilo Krakow approach identified. Clear Mebon 5 correction. Continue Mebon 5 Golf, hold over and now set published.
Hold over and now 70177.
Wizard 60 Mike, contact Krakow approach 1, 2.
I'm just getting ready the alternate flight plan here.
1333030.
13330, dobrej zabawy. Without 60 mic.
Wizard 5170.
I think we're leaving their area. Are we out of the area now?
Wizard 5170, contact Krakow approach 133030.
I think they JSG droid me.
Approach 133.330 with that 5170.
030.
133.030 with that 5170.
Apollo 5 Alpha Victor, climb flight level 100.
So 100, 5 Alpha Victor.
Krakow approach, Air Berlin 441, request diversion to Warsaw.
Air Berlin 441, report position.
A little far out of your airspace, heading 120 degrees at 6,000 feet.
Okay, Air Berlin 441, my apologies. Turn left heading 030.
Left turn 030. You're pretty busy tonight. No problem. 030 for Berlin 441.
I'm Air Berlin 441, climb flight level 110.
Flight level 110 for Berlin 441.
Right, 84 Sierra Lima, request turn towards you.
Stand by shortly, break, Wizard 66, then left heading 330, cancel approach, aggression, cancel holding.
Left turn 330, cancel holding,
Alpine 1 for Echo Romeo, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, we're Alpine 1 for Echo Romeo.
Air Berlin 441, so you are clear to Rzeszów, expect vectors
Clear to Chopin, expecting vectors for runway 11 for Berlin 441.
So confirm you would prefer Chopin Airport?
Berlin 441, that's what we've got programmed in there. Echo, Papa, Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, Air Berlin 441, roger, climb flight level 150 initially.
Climbing now, flight level 150, Air Berlin 441.
That is it. Break Ryanair 840 Sierra Lima, say your intentions, please.
For landing runway 26, as we were diverted from Gatwick.
My apologies, Ryanair 840 Sierra Lima, turn left heading 250, climb flight level 100.
250, flight level 100, Ryanair 840 Lima.
Also the 5 on Victor, say your intentions.
A 5 Alpha Victor, we're supposed to flight into Katowice.
To Katowice, roger, turn left heading 250, my apologies.
I think 250 in the raise, 5 Alpha Victor.
Okay, Rainer 26 Bravo Golf. Contact correction, Krakow director 126530.
126 and
Just
what's
plugging in some data, and it's not going well.
126530.
126
Scanner 98 Kilo in holding distance level 110.
They're using the ILS Yankee for runway 11, I think.
Air Berlin 441, proceed to direct Logda, contact Warsaw, leader 125450.
Berlin 441, I'm sorry, what was that for us?
Proceed direct Logda, contact Warsaw, leader 12545.
Direct to Logba and direct 12545 for Berlin 441. Thank you. Direct to Logba?
3 November, Romeo,
Direct to Logba.
Okay, break, scanner correction, with 66, descent,
Let's try somebody that's a little less busy. That was 12545. Oh, you have to put it in up here, not in the flight management computer. 125.
With 3 November, Romeo, reduce to minimum clean seat direct correction. However, bound is published.
Okay, it was Logda? All right, I bet that's it, Logda. ILS Yankee runway 11.
With 5 Lima Tango, descent flight level 180.
Descending level 180.
Austrian 602 leaving my airspace, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Logda is 94 miles, that's probably pretty good. That was a good one. Okay, let's see, probably not minimum clean speed anymore.
Flight level 380.
I'm going to get a little more speed out of us here.
LT 674, translate level 340. C4.
Radar, good evening. Berlin 441 is currently diverting to Warsaw, direct to Logda.
Berlin 441, Warszawa radar, hello, you are identified, cleared Logda 6 November.
Cleared now the Logda 6 November for Berlin 441.
Eurowing 21, Mike Sierra, proceed to direct Agava, Alpha Golf, Alpha, Victor Alpha.
Direct Agava for Eurowing 21 here.
Okay, slowly getting all that done. It was crazy. Philly Badass, you're requesting your clearance to exit the hold? Or was somebody saying that? Okay, we're direct to Logda. Let's see.
Lot 389.
There we go. There is the arrival. Let's get the arrival in. Logda. So all
180, lot 59.
airports arrivals. It's going to be runway 11. And it's going to be the Logda 6.
Pobieda 848, contact Warszawa radar 132.7.
There is Logda 6 Alpha. So we're doing this, and around we go. And around we go there.
November, expect lower in 15 miles. Uncontrolled airspace below.
Copy that, Sonic 25 number.
Eurowings 21, Mike Sierra, you are cleared Agava 6 November.
All right, I think we're good.
Agava 6 November for Eurowings.
Holy moly, this was a day.
Eurowings 21, Mike Sierra, correct? And now proceed direct.
Now we got to see how we're doing with our fuel.
Go 6 for Eurowings for Mike Sierra.
Let's do flight plan first.
65, not airport. 1360 knots.
All right.
Lot 659er to Warszawa, dobry wieczór, identified, cleared to Logda 6 November.
Okay, we're good to go there. I think we're going to make it. And we're, yeah, so much for the chill Sunday, right? 6 November. Thanks, Amargosa.
Ready to confirm direct passing for the ruins to my here.
Okay.
Negative direct Gosset. Golf.
This
Oscar,
puts us
Sierra,
out
India,
at
Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 412.
Oscar Sierra, India Tango for my here.
Oh, we need to do destination data. We need destination data. Okay, here we are. Warsaw Information Juliet. ILS Yankee, we plugged that in. Transition level is 8,000. Let's put in all the data. Okay, so performance, phase, ILS Yankee 11. We got the right arrival. Altimeters 1003. The wind data. Variable at 4. I'm just going to go 0 at 0. Temperature is 7 degrees. Transition is 80.
Contact approach 126.975.
Config 3. Barrow for landing. Almost done. Charts. Category 1 is 590 feet. Okay, all that looks good too.
2 November Bravo, Warszawa Radar, hello, identified, clear to Logda 6 November.
Clear to Logda 6 November, enter 2 November Bravo.
Warsaw, good evening, Lufthansa 49 Foxtrot, inbound Olmo.
Okay, we're good. And that's nice. So 280 knots at Logda. We're at 15,000. Let's get a little more speed going here. Now then, we ought to take a look at our fuel. Estimated fuel on board is 0.9 now. Oh my gosh. We diverted on time. Holy moly, this is going to be bad. Off to Warsaw so the passengers can get on a bus. I know, how about that? I missed so much chat here. Thank you for sticking with me here. Let's see. JSG Droid. JSG Droid. How much extra fuel did you board? I only did like 3 minutes. EFOB is 0.9. Oh my gosh. Well, wait a minute. We're diverted. So we don't worry. We're into diversion fuel. We can use this fuel for less. But hopefully we don't have to go around. Otherwise, we're in trouble. JSG Droid says a Lufthansa made it in. And JSG Droid's hanging in there. Okay, 280 at Logda. Fuel is still holding just fine. All right, after landing...
Zero Wings 53 Hotel, contact Krakow approach 121.075.
After landing...
131.075, thank you very much, here in 53 Hotel.
Runway 11.
Lot 389er, contact Bremen 123.225.
Exit at Mike. And then come around there. Terminal is up here.
Condor 2, Charlie Mike, leaving fire space.
So runway 11,
bye-bye.
exit over here. That's a high speed in there. Okay, that makes sense. So let's see, what do we have here?
Condor 2, Charlie Mike, Warszawa.
They better not have us do any holds. Everybody's oh, I would have done an auto land. We just didn't have the fuel, and we also kind of got JSG Droid and forgotten by ATC, and we're exiting their airspace. So, okay, landing at 2128 Zulu. So 2128 Zulu. Oh my gosh, we've got half an hour of flying. Let's see, JSG Droid, this could be bad. JSG Droid can't see a thing. But we're on the secondary flight plan. We are in descent mode. Holy cats, this has been a flight. Polyat, oh, we dodged mountains. Are there mountains in Poland?
Dobry wieczór, Ryanair 225, flight level 310 with you.
Ryanair 225, Warszawa, cześć, identified, cleared Velux 3 Delta.
Cleared Velux 3 Delta, Ryanair 225.
Wizard 406, Warszawa, identified.
JSG Droid has dodged mountains before, so we're in good shape. But I know that he can dodge a mountain. Can he Chevy a mountain? Can he Nissan a mountain? Can he Rolls Royce an album? Oh my gosh, JSG Droid is going in with both autopilots. That's a Category 3 landing.
128.805, bye-bye. Eurowings 21 Mike Sierra, contact approach 128.805.
128.805 for Eurowings 21 Mike Sierra, thank you very much for the help.
With 8 Papa Charlie is ready for descent.
With 8 Papa Charlie, descent flight level 170.
We're going to go lights off, seatbelts off for a little bit. We're at 15,000 feet.
Wizard 406, descent flight level 150.
Left tank, pump 1.
Wizard 406 and contact approach 128.805.
If no fuel... Oh my gosh.
Air Berlin 441, report indicated airspeed.
Berlin 441 is indicating 280 knots.
Roger. Lot 659 descent flight level 160.
A named partner has a Phantom and moans about the Rolls Royce all the time. 5 miles to go.
Lot 659 report.
Running on empty, yeah. Fuel crossfeed on.
Lot 659 roger, Mach 78 or less for sequence.
Mach 78 or less, no.
Fuel crossfeed is on. Left tank, pump 1 and 2 off.
10 knots on way to 8, clear to land.
Let's just leave that up there for the moment. I'm at 1.4. Heavy weather is getting the parachute ready to go. I'm not panicking. GS does not support auto land. It's all on JSG Droid.
Berlin 441, contact approach 128.805.
128.805 now for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Thank you. Wizard 517 Tango descent flight.
Right heading 0.
Clear ILS, Yankee approach 711, report on southeast. Certificate.
Lot 500, contact Warszawa, radar 125 change. Wizard 508, contact Warszawa, 5.45 change. One to 5.450. Dzięki wielkie. Wizard 508. Wizard 102, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Warsaw approach, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is about 30 miles out of Lagda with information kilo.
Berlin 441, hello, Squawk 1000, descend to flight level 100.
Squawk 1000 descending now, flight level 100, Air Berlin 441.
Ryanair 101, establish on 1.
Ryanair 101, reduce speed 160 knots, maintain until 4.
160 knots, sorry.
Glad to be descending.
Ryanair 101, I think so, coverage just now offline, second. No,
Cats?
you can contact our,
No, there's no cats. Polyot says that everybody's making it, the weather's improved. Has anybody heard from JSG Droid?
180
Get that, I'm on 1, Ryanair 101.
Reserve 65 to reduce speed 160 knots, maintain until 4.
160 knots, 104.
Reserve 102, descend to 3,000 feet.
Contact out the speed, Reserve 102.
Okay, auto brakes and speed brakes. Speed's down to 250. Our little impromptu bathroom break is over.
Reserve 102, turn right heading 080.
Cabin
approach runway.
Paul, JSG Droid has arrived. How much fuel is in JSG Droid's tanks? How much fuel?
Right heading 080.
Dad, game time. Well, we took off from Stuttgart. So it's been a while since we've been in an Air Berlin. So, CTS, your attempt was marginal, but CTS made it. You saw the approach lights just before minimums. A crazy day for sure. Next, we're doing an EasyJet flight from Gatwick to Isle of Man. And then we've got Panama City to Pasto. Dad, game time, how's that 727 thing going?
Diplo.
Okay,
Zero wings, 21 Mike Sierra, descend to flight level 70.
Flight level 704, wings 21 Mike Sierra.
Desert 406, descend to flight level 80.
I sincerely hope we don't have to go around. Oh, you're using the GNS? Yeah. Not the easiest thing to do.
Papa Charlie, is any shortcut to expect?
Right, Papa Charlie, yeah, it's quite busy in tower just now. It's going to give me a second, I will call you shortly back.
Roger, right, Papa Charlie.
And right, Papa Charlie, yeah, you can proceed direct to Whiskey 413 for now.
Boy, I hope we get one of those. Yeah, it's certainly easier than learning the SIVA. Hey, Zero Kill, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Holy moly, what a flight.
65,
and flight level 100. Passengers are all excited about their upcoming bus ride to Krakow. Probably not. I've actually never been on a flight that diverted before. That's right, when the Concorde comes out, no FMC, it's all SIVA. It's all SIVA in that bird.
Reserve 102, reduce speed 160 knots, maintain until 4.
160 knots, maintain to 4 miles, 0102.
Alright, I think we're all set.
Okay, approach number 2.
I can only hope.
Okay, approach number 2,
Landing fuel is holding steady at 0.8. I think we might have enough for taxi. We may have to do
Berlin 441, proceed direct to Basic.
Air Berlin 441 is direct to Basic.
And Air Berlin 441 maintains speed 280 knots or greater.
Maintaining speed 280 knots or greater for Berlin 441.
Lotus 659 for now, 280 knots or greater.
Yeah, but just to get the Concorde, you know, across the pond is going to require latitude and longitude and converting it and plugging it into the SIVA. And that's not very entertaining, is it? JSG Droid did a great job. Minus 186. You were 100 feet above the ground and you saw the lights. I am not looking forward to hearing Air Force One every 2 seconds. Yeah. I don't know. That's probably one of those. That's probably one of those call signs that they ought to not use.
Please confirm 1048 or 1038.
For you, 48. So, right on the right side. Okay, you can take 38 now.
Oh, goody. 30 VATSIM hours for somebody created at Air Force One? Yeah. There's going to be a bunch of that.
102 for the QNH, send 4000 for the wings for Mike Sierra.
0406, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QH 1002.
My EFOB has gone away.
11 to Charlie, Kilgram to flight 360.
I think we're going to die here. What's my current fuel? Current fuel's 1.2. I think we're good. We did divert. We did divert.
Warszawa, proszę, dobry wieczór. Enter 2 November Bravo, descending flight level 150, inbound Florida.
Oh man! Oh, I love this. Look at the land ASAP. Land ASAP.
Lot 659 to descend to flight level 100.
Defense level 100, lot 662.
Can we have a tug pull us into the...
441, descend to flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Air Berlin 441. Always love to do a descent. We use less fuel. I did do my divert right when divert fuel said we should divert. I think that is I think that that's a little bit of a tight margin. I think my next divert number, we were supposed to make the call. Divert fuel was 2.3. I diverted at 2.45. So I diverted there and we're still pretty close to final reserve and alternate. I think that that should be used as a baseline number and we should perhaps add to that. 8,000 feet. So I was also way more south. Yeah, we were like out of their area, right?
Okay,
they kind of forgot us. They kind of forgot us. Yeah, Warsaw was our alternate today. And that was the alternate according to the flight plan. My half an hour of extra fuel. Yeah, we got vectored to Narnia. We did.
Rate of descent 1,500 after passing flight level 80. And free speed, 8 Papa Charlie.
2,500. Right.
2,500. Correction, 8 Papa Charlie.
Approach. Thank you for the ATC. Goodbye. With the 526. Thank you for 5. Ciao. 0406. Negative. Maintain flight level 80.
Fuel is at 1.1.
Direct to Basic.
1.1. So as soon as we get on the ground, we should hit the chrono button. We should hit the chrono button.
Center to November, proceed direct to Basek.
Direct Basek, enter to November, Bravo.
Berlin 441, descend to flight level 70.
Descending now, flight level 70, Air Berlin 441. Yeah, Wabi, I hope so too.
Charlie Go, contact Warsaw.
Okay, arrivals.
450 chest.
Start the APU before shutting down the engine. 3 minutes after reversers.
Is there 8 Papa
Yellow
Charlie,
electric pump on, engine number 2 off.
3008 Papa Charlie.
Okay, we're going to probably need to do that. JSG Droid had 2.2 tons of fuel. I'm at 1.1. Oh my gosh, we're going to... Actually, Captain Chris says we declare an emergency at a 100 kg of burning fuel.
Speed is yours.
I think we're in good shape. We're just going to keep... yes, I'm way too polite.
441, go for the speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Berlin 441. Yeah, we're way too polite for that.
November Bravo, comfort proceeding direct to Basek.
Way too polite. El Bapino. Oh yeah, it's still... It's been one of those flights, El Bapino. What was for dinner tonight? Anything good?
There 8 Papa Charlie, speed is yours, and via go set click for us approaching runway 11, report established.
Speed is launch and via go set cleared for LSC Yankee 11, report for established 8 Papa Charlie.
Is that 406, descend to flight level 70.
56 miles out.
Air Berlin 441, after Basek, next waypoint, go set.
After Basek, our next waypoint is Goset for Berlin 441.
Lot 6592, the same for after Basek, next waypoint, Goset.
After Basek, that's go, not 6592.
Enter to November Bravo, Warsaw.
Enter to November Bravo.
That's going to help.
Enter to November Bravo,
after that,
Basek,
it's
next waypoint,
Goset. Cool. That is going to help out an awful lot.
Enter to November Bravo.
After Basek. JSG Droid, you have to appreciate ATC following the RVR and restricting landings. Oh, this was a great event. Yeah, no complaints about this event at all. None whatsoever. This is the kind of fun stuff that we do.
5,000 feet, QH 1002. Air Berlin 441, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QH 1002.
1002 on the altimeter, descending now 4,000 feet, Air Berlin 441.
Lot 6592, reduce speed to 50 knots.
Speed to 50 knots, not 6592.
Soup and ribs tonight. Ooh, that sounds good. That's right, I would be crashing into the ground, and if ATC called, I would acknowledge my next frequency and say thank you for the nice ATC. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, defense back. That's why I'll go to lot 6592.
Come for 5,000?
5,000, lot 6592.
Socialism, a diversion is always interesting.
Is there 406?
Always a challenge.
Right, heading 080, click for us approaching, runway 11, and descend to 3,000 feet.
No. It's going to be default scenery. I have no idea what to expect. See, that's the problem when you move sceneries in and out of your airplane, into your, add-on linker folder. If you don't have your scenery ready for a diversion, there's no way to add it.
To 1 Mike Sarah, welcome to KJ Taxi via Echo and some Mike, stand 17. Echo and Mike, stand 17.
I know, well, terrible streamer. Absolutely the worst.
Good night. So, turn immediately right heading 310. Say Papa Charlie, runway 11, clear to land, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots.
Excellent, runway 118, Papa Charlie.
Air Berlin 441, descend to 3000.
Descending now 3,000, Air Berlin 441.
Load 6592, descend to altitude 4000.
Descend 4000,
Enter to November Bravo.
Okay, let's see. Auto brakes, speed brakes, we're all ready to go there. Cabin call, seats for landing. Cross bleed is on. Looking pretty good there.
406, expect delay, you are in sequence number 4.
Yeah, that would be the next thing to do. Captain Chris, is put your diversion scenery in.
Air Berlin 441, reduce speed to 20 knots via Gossip, clear for us approach Yankee, runway 11, report established.
Berlin 441, at Gossett it's 220 knots, then at Bassick it's 220 knots, then at Gossett, cleared for the ILS Yankee, runway 11, and we will call established. Hi, Flying Glider.
Lot 6592, descend to altitude 3000 feet, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Descent 3000 speed to 20 knots, EPKK.
Enter to November Bravo, descend to 4000.
4000 for enter to November
Okay,
Bravo.
posture check. We're gonna land. Now we just gotta hope that we can have enough fuel to get to the gate. 980. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be close, kids.
Is that right, Papa Charlie? Welcome to Oak Ridge.
On the approach.
35 via Echo and Alpha.
735 via Echo and Alpha, thank you, 8 Papa Charlie.
Zeroing to 1 Mike Sierra, you miss Mike, so continue via Alpha 1041.
Continue by Alpha 1041, apologies for the zeroing to 1 Mike Sierra.
No worries.
So they would like us to come in on Mike.
Lot 6592, reduce speed 190 knots for spacing.
Speed 190 knots, EPKK.
We've asked the passengers back in steerage if they'll flap their arms and stuff a little bit. So hold their arms out the windows and flap a bit. That might help. We've also got a guy that's in the rear lavatories that had beans for dinner.
441, reduce speed 190 knots.
190 knots for Air Berlin 441.
It's Air 406. Are you able to follow my instruction?
That's an interesting question. Nine-mile finals, 940. Okay. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. We're good to go there. He wanted to know if you could follow my instructions. Yeah, fuel's in the triple digits.
2,500.
Air Berlin 441 is established on the ILS Yankee, runway 11.
Air Berlin 441, thank you. Reduce speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 miles, final runway 11 and clear to land, wind 190 degrees 3 knots.
Wind is 160 knots until 5 miles, clear to land, Berlin 441.
Negative, wind 190 degrees 3 knots and speed 160 knots until 4.
160 knots until 4 miles DME. Got it, Berlin 441.
Perfect. Enter Air 2 November Bravo, descent to altitude 3000.
Flaps are 3.
Descending 3000 feet, enter 2 November Bravo.
And we're hoping for Mike, exiting to the left.
406, turn right heading 100, intercept localizer.
Got the airport, got the runway. Okay, as soon as we go to idle, hit the chrono for 3 minutes to shut down engine 2.
Bravo, via Gosit, clear for us approach, runway 11, report when established.
Speed to land.
Report established, runway 11, enter to November Bravo.
Via Gosit, clear for us approaching Key 1.
Gear down 3 green, auto brake, speed brakes. We're all set. And then all of a sudden, after all of this, we get the little warning that there's a server error and you have to disconnect.
Wishing you dobranoc. Papa Charlie takes a flying. No pleasure. Ciao.
That's right. We're having the flight attendants pour all of the high octane alcohol into the fuel tanks.
4. Wizard 406, Roger, continue approach number 3.
300. Minimum.
There better not be any alligators on the runway because we're not going around.
Lot 65 now to reduce speed 160 knots, maintain until 4.
Speed 160 until 4, lot 600.
Flight slow. 30.
Warszawa do wieczoru, Delta Wars 191-319, we don't have the information because there's no way to schedule it.
And he floats.
Steeper side 76 Delta Chester, clear to the station Krakow, Avena 5 Delta departure, competition 6000, runway 15, set score 1000.
Clear to Krakow, Avena 5 Delta, climb 6000 and walk 1000 through the
Say by correct, and QNH 1002.
QNH 1002.
Desire 406, reduce minimum approach speed. Enter 2 November Bravo, turn right, heading 070, clear for us approaching key runway 11, report established.
170 heading, will report established on LS Yankee runway 11, enter to November Bravo.
Negative 070.
070, enter to November Bravo.
Lot 6 and 5 now to runway 11, clear to enter base 19 reserve 16 knots.
And of course, then the nose wheel tiller takes over. And the nose wheel tiller turns.
441, turn left, continue by Alpha, and 48.
Left turn to Alpha, stand 48 for Berlin 441.
Enter 2 Bravo, reduce speed 19 knots.
Speed 190 knots, center to November Bravo.
Correct. Desire 406, clear for us approaching key runway 11, continue approach.
Okay, we got to reset that one because I clicked the fuel up, so we got to reset for 3 minutes. Yeah, the nose wheel tiller got me again. Fuel to land, we are at 8.8.
Reduce to minimum approach speed.
I forgot our gate number.
Minimum approach. You are on 250 knots and you have aircraft in front of you. Otherwise, I will need to set you go around.
Not the words you want to hear is having to go around. Socialism's coffee is a little bit too strong today. Doncaster Sheffield is going to reopen. Really? That cute little airport that had been closed early, as I remember, we've got a payware for that, and it's a nice little airport, as I recall.
Speed 160 knots until 4, continue approach.
As I recall, that's a nice little airport.
Enter to November Bravo.
160 knots until 4.
160 knots until 4, enter 2 November Bravo.
Dot 6592, welcome to OKC. Any preference?
Request stand 9, arrival.
So I'm about to close, so vehicle continue stand of your choice. Takes a flight.
Continue stand chance slot. Bye.
Dread to November Bravo, runway 11 clear to land wind 160 knots.
Parking brakes.
Runway 11 clear to land, enter 2
Parking brakes are good. Stop squawking. I don't think we had the correct gate. APU is available. Bleed goes on. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. That looks good. Fuel pumps. Wow. The final number with fuel off was 0.8. 0.8. Wow. That was a little nail biter for us there. That really was. I was kind of beginning to wonder. But we got it. We made it in there. Uh-oh, there's a company message. What did I do now? Oh, it's the arrival message, right? It's the arrival message. Is there a low fuel warning? You have to come talk to the chief pilot. Yeah, it was the arrival message. It was the arrival message, so it's not like we're busted or anything. But the thing is, you know, after we make the call to divert, you know, if it's below final reserve and alternate, that's okay. That's what that fuel is for, right? So it isn't that bad, but boy, was that tight. Next time, Amargosa says we have to load up. Well, I didn't think we were going to have a big bad hold today. I really thought that we were going to, I thought it was just going to be a, you know, it was going to be a nice little Sunday flight today. Yes, report to the principal's office. Let's see, landing rate. I'm sure it was nothing to write home to mom about, was it? Review. Yeah, see how far out they took us from Krakow? Yeah, it took us all the way out here, so we had to go all the way up here. And the landing was a little hard. 316, 1.1 Gs. Not great, not terrible, but boy, was that a route. That was a route. Our next flight is supposed to be a real nice chill-out flight. We're going to the Isle of Man. At which point I'm going to say, oh man, priority was getting down. That's right. Priority was putting the airplane on the ground. Let's see. Beeman 2 did a Philo 13 minutes ago. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. This was a day. Okay, let's go ahead and reset a few things here. We're going to stay in a baby bus for this flight. Dogs, you got, there's a freeware or a payware that you can get. I've had the freeware. We went to the Isle of Man back when Sunjammer was telling us the story about that. So let's see. Let's check. Gatwick is still 8 right. So that's good. That's right. No gear inspection needed. No gear inspection needed at all. So let's come over here and do sim brief and a new flight. I think this is easy. It's easy Y. It's easy Y for us. I should check to make sure that I've got the EasyJet livery though. So we'll do that. All right, we're departing from Gatwick, EGKK. We are going to EGNS. I'm going to time shift this flight. I'm time shifting this one. It's a baby bus. And do we have Easy? Volanta, Delta, Scandi, Berlin. We don't. I don't have that. Oh, wait a minute. There's more. Qantas, Aegean, Latam, EasyJet. There we go. And if you look at that, I even have it spelled correctly in there. How about that? All right, let's make sure we've got an easy in here. Liveries. Aircraft. Baby bus. Airline. EasyJet. EasyJet. I think it's the top one. It's not Europe or Switzerland, so it's the top EasyJet. And I should have Easy over here. I'm just going to reload it and make sure. So it's going to be CFMs with wingtip fences. So CFM WTF. Jim Oxide, welcome aboard. Jim, you've been 8 right all day today? No, I don't think that there is an aisle of women. Just an aisle of men. Maybe there's an aisle of cousins and, you know, nephews or something, but I guess that's all there is. Let's see. 8 right and 8 to land, I'm guessing. I'm going to add 15 minutes of fuel, although that's what I added on the last flight, and you saw what happened there. So all of this looks good. Generate the flight. All right, we have our cute little EasyJet livery, so we're good to go with that. And I'm going to snag a PDF just in case. Although I've never used it with this airplane. I'm going to put this over in chat. There is the link to my flight plan, and if there is a moderator that can do titles and the flight plan, there is the link to the flight plan. You'll have to excuse Paulie out right now that just spit a bunch of beverage out all over the screen. That Paulie out's saying, what? He remembered to say that? So you'll have to forgive all the drool on the screen there. All right, let's pre-file on VATSIM. We're going to go at 34,000 feet. Seems a little high, but that's okay. He would be more impressed if I updated hey, I'm getting better at that. I'm getting a little bit better. Okay, we're filed on VATSIM. Let's get the flight simulator. Oh, and we got a song to listen to while we're loading. Amargosa gets a cookie. All right, all of this looks good. Let's go see if there's a place to park at Gatwick. The real flight departs out of Gate 48. Gate 48. Nope, that's Heathrow, not Gatwick. There's Gatwick. So gate number 48. That's 20, 13, 32, 35, 43. I don't see any gate 48. Yeah, that's what I wrote down. We're supposed to go to Pier 4. If we don't go to the right gate, does that mean we'll get busted for peer pressure? That was funny, right, Jim? Peer pressure? Haha. Okay, I'll stop. There is gate 48 right up there. Man, that's way back in the boonies, isn't it? Okay. 48 left is what we should take. Okay. What else do we need to do? We did the flight plan. We did. I think we're just ready to go. And we do have a really nice scenery for Gatwick. There is a freeware for Isle of Man. Dogs bought the payware for Isle of Man. And I think Dogs got it at the marketplace, so that should be pretty good. We've also got flights today from Panama City to Pasto. And the arrival at Pasto should be a bit of a nail biter, I'm guessing. I guess Polyot got the 777 into Pasto, though, too. Although it does make me want to figure out something with pasta for dinner tonight. It's a favorite pasta time. The best Jim Oxide. I think that's what I've got right now. Okay, so Panama City, MPTO. And that's Tuckman. We'll add that in there. And let's see if we've got SKPS. I don't have an SKPS airport. I don't have one loaded either, so we may need to look for that a little bit. Kyle Bush is in chat. Hi, Kyle. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. All right, SKPS, there is one here. There's a payware at Sim Market. There's a freeware over here at flightsim.to. No, it's payware at flightsim.to. Oh, I've got this airport. We have this one. This is that really cool. Yeah, I think we've got this. We should have that. It didn't show up, though, in my list. Yeah, Polyat, we've got this airport. Okay. There should be Uber peers. I'm sorry, the only joke I can come up with is the peer pressure joke. The rest of my peer jokes have been docked. Dry docked, actually. That would have been better. I think that JSG Droid, yeah, your post a bit ago about the event and everything, it really was a good event. This was a good event. I had a great time. It was a little bit like, eek, nail biting at the end, especially with everything else, but... Thank you. Boo, boo. We haven't got that sound back in. Socialism, yeah. Okay, let's do a little stretch here. Almost done loading. Let's see. Did I turn off? Nope. SimApp Pro is still working. So that's good. Hopefully we're almost done loading. This should be a much nicer flight. I'm expecting it to go smooth and by the numbers. Oh, and it's dark. I would also reset the day. Let's fly during the day on this one. That way we can see some of the really nice scenery unless there's nothing but clouds and stuff out there. Okay, just as soon as the big start bar shows up at the lower right, I usually let the movies play just a few more loops. You know, a few more scenes go by, I mean, just to make sure that the sim's all settled down and it's loaded. And then you have to put your pointer over free flight and wait until it stops pulsating white. It's still pulsing. And then when it freezes, you can move your pointer off of that. And then at that point in time, you can wait. And then it's done with the Sim Update 3 freeze. Martel, welcome aboard. Hey, Martel, thanks for coming in today. Thanks for hitting the like button over on Patreon. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Don't worry about coming in late. You come in when it's convenient for you. All right, now we're ready to go. So we need an Airbus with CFM engines and wingtip fences. Oh, it's the same kind that we had here, just a different livery. And EasyJet does fly this one. And there is our EasyJet. And save and go back. Martel, if you want to join us, it's Gatwick to the Isle of Man. EGKK to EGNS. EGKK. I can spell. And we're going all the way up here to the nosebleed section to get the proper gate. 48. Okay, that looks good. The EasyJet livery is an orange version of Air Berlin. Yeah, sadly though, I don't think that they give away free chocolates though. And they don't have a catchy little song like Air Berlin had. Really, they put this flight, so the real world flight for EasyJet that I got up to Isle of Man has them going out of gate 48. This is like a big jet gate. This is like monster jet. Big old monster jet. Okay, we'll let it simmer down while we load up VATSIM. Because EasyJet are in the North Terminal. Years ago, they weren't. Okay, connect. We are EZY. And connect. And cockpit. Hello, cockpit. And out we go. And lights are pretty good in this scenery. Jim says they use 48 for both the narrow and wide bodies. Bus driver, this is an old livery. I think I got this one just because I thought it was unusual. I didn't realize it was an older one. Jim says they could actually get 2 narrow bodies in here, into this gate. So you could jam an extra plane in when space is getting tight on that one. Okay, I think that looks good. Let's do Volanta. Let's see if Volanta will load. Oh, there's the train going by. They actually have the train modeled in this scenery too. Look at that, it got the right airplane. Oh, it's a newer livery though. Add the flight plan. Polyot has EasyJet socks. You know what? It'll make it easier if you have to sock it to me. I guess when it comes to those jokes, I should just put a sock in it. 2 for the price of 1. Who would have thought? Volanta. Refresh. And that should take care of it. Okay. Let's see. Polyot has too many EasyJet pins that you got from the carrot. All right, here we are. Let's see. Okay, we're going to switch the daytime. So go to the cloud. JSG Droid is that Easy A321. Now to do this correctly, you have to hit custom. And then you can roll the clock back. That will keep the current weather, but it will, yeah, you can change the clock and have the exact same weather. So JSG Droid's over in a bigger airplane. JSG Droid's living dangerously today. really dangerously today. Okay, Phoenix app and import from SimBrief. The departure time is going to be ridiculous. Just ignore it on this flight. Ground services, preconditioned air, and get us a jetway. Our jetway today is brought to you by Uber. You're almost poolside. All right, all of that looks really good. Let's come on up here and do battery 1, battery 2, ground power, nav and logo lights, no smoking, emergency exits, and crank up the integrated lighting. Crank up the integrated lighting here. That looks good. And while the airplane's waking up, let's come over here and do some quick charts. EGKK. So according to our route of flight today, it's going to be flight level 340. It's the Lambs 1 Zulu, and there's no star. Okay, so that looks good. So let's see. We need to get, we're not a code F airplane. Lambs 1 Zulu has its own charts, so for SID procedures. Oh, it's Lamborn, not Lambs. Okay, it's Lamborn. Got it. I was about ready to start making sheep jokes. And let's see. Altitudes. We're going after Lambs. It's the Lamb VOR, so that's going to be an initial climb clearance, according to this, of 6,000 feet. And when instructed, we contact London Control at 120.530. Okay, that's good. And that looks great. Okay. Coming into the Isle of Man. No star, but the ILS for runway 8. So it looks like there's a procedure turn direct to the Isle of Man VOR. So we've got an Isle of Man VOR right here. There's a hold. I don't know. We've done enough holds today. At 2,000 feet. All right, there we go. Martel should have kept your KLM night gear. Oh, like PJs and socks and stuff that they give you for an overnight flight if you pay like real money for a ticket. Let's see. Benno, welcome back to chat. So if we come in on runway 8, not the longest of runways, so we'll probably exit here at Kila and go back into the terminal there. Okay, all that looks good. We can start doing airplane things. Flight management guidance. And that looks good. Air traffic services unit. Airline operations control. Flight init. And data request. It's about a 57-minute estimated time en route. That looks good. Received messages, and we already have a load sheet. Let's see what's happening at Gatwick. EGKK ATIS. Information Zulu. Runway in use is runway 8. Transition level is. Gatwick delivery is closed. Ground is 121805. It looks like we just have tower at 124.23. Weather is good. Data link clearances are available at EGKK. Ooh, let's try that. All right. So, we are at gate 48. Let's come on over here and init. And init request. And that looks good. EZY. I usually put the flight number in. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but then I'll go up here and do my IR. We'll turn on crew supply of oxygen. And we'll come over and start welcoming our passengers aboard. Let's see. Martel said we were stranded at night at EHAM, and you were annoyed at KLM. Yeah, I bet they didn't even give you an EHAM sandwich, did they? These people are no fun at all. Cargo doors are open. Got 140 passengers. Load the airplane for 8 minutes. All right, let's try the data link. So here we go. Back to the main menu. ATC request. Pre-departure clearance. We are at gate 48. Our ATIS ID is Zulu. We are at EGKK. I don't think Guten Abend is going to work here, though. I know. Cheers. Because, you know, cheers, right? All right, that's good. That's good. Received messages and pre-departure clearance has been sent. Return. And let's do our load sheet. 55.2 is our zero fuel weight. Oh, we got to do a few other things first. Let's see. By the time that Martel says they reached the hotel, there was no more food at all. That's not fun. Dogs, wait, Dave, don't you have your own set of Airbus things instead of clicking? I have some. So I got an autopilot and a McDo and a flight stick and EVIS. The reason I was clicking on this one, dogs, is I don't have the one on the right side. I don't have the one for the co-pilot. I just have a pilot one. Someday I'll be successful enough and I'll order a co-pilot one. Hey, look at this. We got our, all right, here we go. Easy 441. We are cleared to the Isle of Man off of runway 8, right on the Lambs 1 Zulu departure. Initial climb is 5,000 feet, so even though the chart said 6, ATC can change that. 5,000 feet. Our squawk is 7025. And our next frequency is 124.230. Okay. And there's only one page, so I'm going to roger this and send it. Cool. And it was received by ATC. Clothes? Yeah, we're wearing clothes today. This is not a clothing optional flight. You have to do clothes. All right. According to Mr. Flight Plan, passengers are boarding. Pilot brief. EasyJet up. Yeah, cost index is always 4. Let's get our wind data. Tower is closing. Thanks, dogs. we can do Unicom, and we don't do CTAF because we're in the UK. Cruise for today's flight is 340. And now we'll do page 2. 55.2. Center of gravity is 30.1. Okay, zero fuel weight goes up there. Good. JSG Droid, I got runway 8 today, and since we're doing runway 8 here at Gatwick, I'm guessing that's probably the best choice. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Hey, that'd be a good country song. I think it was a country song. Okay. Taxi, 0.150. Route reserve, 15 minutes, 0.618. Alternate is Manchester, 1.15. I wonder if by the time we get there, they'll be United. It's 979 is 30 minutes of fuel. And there we go with fuel planning, and it's good. Flight plan, EGKK, departure. We are expecting runway 8 right. We are doing the Lamburn 1 Zulu departure, right? Yep, 1 Zulu. Insert. Coming in at Isle of Man, our arrival is the ILS runway 8. They have no stars. Our VIA. I don't know. I don't think we're doing the teardrop here. So no VIA on this one. And insert. Back to init page B. And we're waiting for our passengers to load. Let's open the flap. And start them up. Start up the APU. Impossible Face has been flying years on a Qantas Sunstate route in Queensland, Australia. And it's been nice in Australia tonight. One to 2.8. We're all set over there. We did get a squawk code from ATC before they called it a day. Thank you for that. 7025. Impossible Face says there were thunderstorms in Brizzy yesterday, and they were wild. Well, isn't everything supposed to be wild in Australia? I think that's in all the sales literature. Gatwick ATIS says the altimeter here is 1015. Initial climb was 5,000 feet. We're good to go there. 1015 on the backup altimeter. Airplanes loaded. Passengers are aboard. Wild and Wonderful is no, it's not Australia. It's West Virginia. Final load sheet. 55.2. That is correct. 30.1. That's correct. Accept and return. The flight plan, the computer says 4.7 to get there. I have 5.8. Hopefully that is enough fuel to get us there. Hicks, I haven't actually been in X-Plane 12 for a while. Thing is recently we did have some server trouble. And when we had the server trouble, I kind of figured I was going to go and reload it. I don't know if I'm going to fly it, but have it as a backup. I'm not sure. Mr. Horizon is on YouTube, and Mr. Horizon, hit the sub button. Thank you. Welcome aboard. All right, this looks really good. I think the APU is set. Let's disconnect ground power. I'm going to do fuel pumps. Preconditioned air can go. I'm going to close the jetway. Yeah, I've been in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Visually, it's just so stunning and so nice. Ground power. Disconnect. Parking brake is on. Chocks and cones are gone too. Let's have GSX push us back. EasyJet. Okay, with that, departure perf, load sheet, weather, calculate, send. Back over there, back over here. That looks good. Charts. Yeah, basic, it's a backup, Polyot. And it has been a rare type of a deal, but still. I mean, it's either that or, you know, watching some idiot try to go hacking through Assassin's Creed. I never got a parking chart.
Completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, 122.8. We're good to go there. Let's start our squawkage. Squawking. And mode Charlie. And this is good. Everything looks good up there. Seatbelts, doors closed. Bacon. I can push, thank you. We'll just do, okay, we'll do a push, and we'll push with tail, nose left, tail right. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Over to performance. Performance is set. Cabin call. Let them know we're going to start rolling the airplane about. We're going to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Is it time to go? Parking brakes are off.
Commencing push.
Hey, Gatwick traffic.
All engines clear.
Start at will. Push back to G22, going to be passing to the runway 28 right via Juliet. Gatwick.
Wait till the airplane gets back a little bit here. All right. I think we're clear of the crew area now. So, how about we start an engine? Ignition, start. JSG droid needs an extra 3 minutes to stuff my chicken with orange and lemons and throw it. Okay, I'll take my time then. Yes, see, those are cockpit priorities. To get the chicken stuffed properly with oranges and lemons and put it in the oven. There you go. You know, those are the fun priorities here. Kevin's in chat. Hi, Kevin. I think that what Polyot said is absolutely. I really am enjoying the wing stuff.
Gatwick traffic, ET23, brake electron, 08 right.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
All right, we're gonna come out here. So we'll probably taxi out here, go under the air bridge and Quebec down to Juliet. Although chances are they would probably have us come over here and do Papa or November. Probably Papa. No, they'd probably do November. We're in the UK, right? But let's go under the air bridge because it's cool. The air bridge is fun to taxi under. Okay, good start. Let's start engine number 2.
Tow truck disconnected.
Starting 2.
Bypass pin removed.
Let's see. Ed the Trucker is back in chat. Welcome back, Ed. So far, so good. We had a harrowing trip into Krakow. Had to go to Warsaw instead. Very harrowing flight. But we made it with a little bit of fuel still left in the tanks, but it was getting pretty scary. And that looks really good. We should be getting a salute and release from guidance. There's the gear pan. There's the wave. We're good to go there. If you want to be nice, you could flash the landing light, the nose light at them. Although maybe not in some quarters because then you would be labeled a flasher. Okay. I think the last flight took something out of me. The jokes are starting to go off the rails. Ignition back to normal. Wait for the packs. APU bleed. APU. Let's see. Jim says actually they do east to west to go under the bridge. Let's do our controls. So side stick all the way forward, all the way back, release, all the way left, all the way right, release. Trim's going to be up 0.5. So pitch trim up 0.5, rudder check, and flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Auto brakes, speed brakes, not necessarily in that order. So Jim says technically the air brake, well, we are east, so we could do that, right? And not get in trouble, Jim? So if we did go under the air bridge, that would be east to west. Or do I have my directions backwards? Don't answer that. Hi, Lex Stereo. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's go. Nose light. Parking brake is off. Out we go. Happy Sunday flying to you. Thank you for coming in today. And I guess this is the first time Lex Stereo has been here, so it's time to say welcome to a new moderator. Got a big American 777 over there getting ready to go. It's good to go under, then Romeo to Juliet would be the normal. So Romeo to Juliet. Thanks, Dougal. I was going to go the other, instead of Romeo, I was going to do Quebec, thinking that that would be the way they drive cars. We are in the UK. Dougal says it's not necessarily they would do it both ways. That is quite the bridge, isn't it? Uh-oh, I got an airplane that's coming right at me. I think I'm gonna go out. I think I got an airplane coming straight at me the other way. We should probably do Papa. We should probably do Papa. Nope, they're turning. Okay, we can go under the bridge. Da Vinci, so they do use both. Thanks, Dougal. Thanks, Da Vinci. JSG Droid is following the company and then blaming the company. There you go. Well, plus, I mean, you know, you're in the galley putting the chicken in the oven, right? So it's not your fault, it's your co-pilot's fault. We're taxiing at about 11 knots. It's supposed to be about 10 knots in this area. JSG Droid is already in the oven. You do good prep. Does that make you kind of preppy? Takeoff config. And takeoff config is green. Predictive wind shear is on. I do a little bit if I know I'm going to do stir fry. I'll go and I will cut up vegetables and stuff before the live stream. That's about the most prep that I do. If I'm gonna make guacamole, I'll take the avocados out of the refrigerator and put them on the counter, so that after the live stream they're ready to, you know, do the monster mash.
And Gatwick traffic, Seabird 68.
Okay, this should be Romeo.
Left, the line taking off with 08 right.
Dogs is with us here.
Gatwick.
I had 30 minutes last flight waiting for you to land at your alternate. You did. Oh, you got to take care of that now. That's multitasking. Yeah, boy, that alternate. We really went a long way, didn't we? Okay, how we doing over here? Anybody coming? Nope, just us. Just us spies here. And then we would go out on Juliet. And Juliet is our next taxiway. Polygot Travels is back. Welcome back, Polygot Travels. It has been a while. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Except for my little wild turn there. Boy, the sim has changed since you've been here last. We've got some really awesome airplanes. The scenery is really amazing too. Truthful Dread. We love it when a plan comes together. Just call JSG Droid Hannibal. You always have a plan. Not referring to Hannibal Lecter. Referring to Hannibal Smith from the A-Team. There is stalking going on. Okay, over to the airport ground chart. Yeah, this is an older livery. I thought this was one of their new ones. I thought this was a nice one when I first downloaded it over on... But this is the one I got. Apparently, I've got a really old one. Polygot Travels flew with EasyJet on Thursday. How was your trip? Okay, radar's going on. Radar is on. Let me guess, when you got off the airplane, you were craving orange juice, right? Because the airplane's cabins are so orange. Polygot Travel has got another aisle. Wow, you're putting in some miles.
And Gatwick traffic, Seabird 258, passing 23,000, that's 250-220, clear, runway 08 right. Have a great flight, everybody. See you guys in the Isle of Man. Last call, Gatwick.
Polygot Travels will be aboard Ryanair next time. Have you got your Ryanair stopwatch so that you can check and see if they pass the 25-minute spin around test? That's right, we are taxiing halfway to the destination today. The scenery looks pretty good. They could use this for American Truck Simulator for our long taxi. Hey, it's not as bad as it could be. We could be going to We could be going to the Polderbahn. There's the fire practice area. There's the fake airplane that the firefighters use to practice firefighting with airplanes. Looks like they've got it set to look like a 747. Gatwick traffic Easy 441 is lining up and taking off runway 08. Lamburn 1 Zulu departure, Gatwick. Just announced, so let's get strobes going. Seats for landing, seats for takeoff. Rotate at 142. Did I say the wrong one? Did I say the wrong one, Dougal? Okay, one last check outside. Looking for landing lights. I don't see anybody on final. Oh, I just said runway 8. It should have said 8 right. Yeah, because technically 8 left, even though they use it for taxiing and stuff, it's still a real runway, right? Throttle's up halfway. Elapsed timer. Engines are stable. Manual flex, SRS, and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue.
Traffic, 1959, lighting up, and we need runway 28, check.
V1, hands are off the throttles, rotate. Positive climb, gear. A little breezy on the takeoff there. And a nice view of Gatwick as we depart. When they shift it to north soon, they will be using that runway for departures. A really nice view of Gatwick going out. Lever climb, thrust climb, flaps up. I hit autopilot so we could look out the outside. It's rare that we get to go and do a flight like this where there's not a ton of ATC and traffic, so you get to kind of look around London and enjoy some of the scenery. And we stop at 5,000 because we don't want to get close to Heathrow, because there's also departing traffic there too. That was, I would say, as far as departures go, that was rather easy. And 5,000 feet and 250 knots. Pauliot says, picture you with an unamused face right now. Why? Was it because that joke was just too easy?
Gatwick traffic. Yes. And departing runway 08 right on course.
Speed brakes are disarmed. Flaps are up. Landing gear is up. After takeoff items are good. And a really nice view outside. Clouds are kind of getting in the way of our nice view, though. There is a VATSIM event, and a tough approach from Panama City to Pasto is our next flight. We should see what normally flies there. So, Panama City is MPTO. And we're going to SKPS. So let's see, there's no direct air service. We could use either an Avianca A320 or a Copa Airlines 737 MAX. Although it's a 737-900, I say we cheat. I say we cheat on that one. The Copa livery is actually kind of cool. Sir, on the EFB, what charts are better, Navigraph or the ones in the sim? I prefer. Okay, so here's what you'll need if you want to have what you need for VATSIM. Okay, what you need for VATSIM is you'll need Navigraph, that and for the nav data. Plus, the charts that you see me using in here, these are the Lido style of charts. I like these more. These are available in the sim, but you still need the Navigraph data. And I would also, unless funds are just super duper tight, I would also get the charts there, because the Lido charts don't cover the whole world. And there's some airports that we go to that do not have Lido charts. So you'll want the Navigraph stuff anyway. Well, we did 2 Airbus flights in a row, so yeah, we ought to do the MAX next. So we ought to do the 737 MAX on the Panama flight. But we'll have to use the 737-800 instead of the 900. I'm still feeling the stress from the fuel that we, the fuel from the Krakow flight. I did see, I thought I saw a 737-9, a B39M on that list. But yeah, the 800's the NG. We don't have those yet. I could take the E-Jet. No thanks. When it's got everything ready to go, please. I'll make all the chicken sounds you want. I just, fighting with an incomplete airplane has said. Fighting with an incomplete airplane has become annoying. I did say the 800. Yeah, the MAX 8 is what I should have said, right? They have been promising that for 3 years. They have been. Dogs, you can do those. I've really, and part of the reason is, I've kind of gotten to the point with so many startup procedures, you know, swimming around in the, point in the universe between my 2 ears that is total chaos. I've really gotten to the point where jamming another set of special procedures in my head for an airplane that's not complete, has really gotten to the point where I just don't have the RAM anymore. That's the only reason. I'm kind of maxed out in terms of the number of startup procedures that I can do. Now, obviously, when the Concorde comes out, we'll fly the Concorde and stuff like that. And when they update the, they update the E-Jets, I'll do it. But until then,
Gatwick traffic reading American 173. Push traffic to Tier 3, 3, 4.
you know, it's not quite in my book crap level, but Pauliot, it's so close to that level, and it's just you know, it's not worth the fight. It's not worth fighting, you know, the airplane. But I agree. It's they, and I can understand that trying to program a new EFB and do the coding for an airplane is a tough, big job. But as has been pointed out, it's been out for a while now, and it would be nice to get those things ready to go. Next altitude, 6,000 feet. Isle of Man is next. Hey, Paul, we're over your home city. We are. Yeah, it's not a question of bitter in my world. It's annoyance for sure. I just kind of feel like, you know, I would just as soon. I can't wait to fly it when it's ready to go. JSG Droid, let me, I don't know, is that, can I update this command, or do you have that one too, Pauliot? Am I going to get in trouble for doing this? There we go. I'm sorry, I didn't see you say that you were on it. The only reason that I did is it was just a couple of cut and pastes and stuff. I've already got that in my notes. Let's see. Step climb to 6,000 feet. Got to admit, I've gotten pretty good at cut and paste, haven't I? Cut and paste. Control C and Control V. My favorite commands on a computer. And our final cruise is going to be flight level 340. Altimeters are standard. Standard altimeters. Standard altimeter there. And at Lamburn, we can push the button. Along with Control A, Control X, and your favorite, Control Z. I do a lot of Control Z. I do a lot of undoing. Yeah, I do that. I do an awful lot of those things too. Oh, really? So they said that the VNAV won't be ready in December? Oh, is Black Dog here? Hi, Black Dog. I have received a new friend request. I can't get to that here. I will look for it later. Thank you, whoever did that. And managed climb up, up, and away. Thanks, Elba Pino. I can't get to that from this screen, but I'll get to it and I'll hit the yes. Thank you. And we're done with our departure and away we go. So let's see, flight plan. We are 245 miles away from the Isle of Man. We should be landing at 14:07 airplane time with 3.7 tons of fuel aboard. A lot more than I had going into Warsaw today. 90 miles to top a climb. This flight feels a little bit better than the Krakow flight. Holy moly. Martel says, no, they're not bugs, they're features. Oh, bugs and features. Hey, any chance that WinWing wants me to pay for the throttles yet? No. What's missing before you can try it? Yeah, that sounds like about the current thing to me. I can take it on VATSIM on some flights, but I wouldn't want to do that in others for sure. We are cloud surfing, Huffy. Yeah, definitely cloudy here today. That's right. It works as long as you don't ask it to do something slightly difficult, or if you try to make a change. I've noticed that if I need to change the arrival, you need to be very, very careful. Doesn't whap it out. No, you've got to be very careful in the E-Jet if you want to make a change too. If you're going to do point A to point B without a big change, it'll fly it. You can fly it on VATSIM. It'll be great. Something like the diversion that we did to Warsaw, I think that would be dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Well, Lux Stereo, same here. I really like the CRJ, and it's more complete. It's flyable. We could do the things that we need to in the CRJ. I'd like to have the E-Jets out there, because if there's somebody who's young and starting a career in aviation, chances are the E-Jet is going to be one of the airplanes that they're going to fly. That'll be one of their first jobs. And so I'd like to see airplanes like that available for the kids. So Black Dog is having a trouble speaking Fokker. Oh no, that's somebody else. I fucked that one up. Looks like we're going to go right over East Midlands. The thing about that, it does, because it doesn't have an auto throttle. It doesn't have an auto throttle, and that's, you know, and that's what got me into trouble on our first flight to Martha's Vineyard. I was not ready to go. I was not ready to go for takeoff. I'd forgotten to do a bunch of stuff, and so when you're playing catch-up in the CRJ, at that point in time, you're going to be so overworked in that, because you've also got to keep an eye on the airspeed. And so the first time, I wasn't able to correct all the mistakes that I made in the flight plan on the departure, and then it was time to land in crappy weather. Crash. Next time, anyway, I'm glad it's yes, it was an air crash investigation day for sure. Schrodinger's VNAV. Something about a razor, I believe, too, perhaps. We'll have to ask Occam about that one. 20,000 feet. Let's do seatbelts. Little early. I'm going to guess somebody hit the pubs back there at Gatwick, and they need to recycle.
Ryanair 4 Hotel Bravo, your station.
Let's see what might be ahead of us over on VATSIM. I think the UK went to bed. No, Scottish is up. Scottish is up. So we'll probably have to start our own descent into Isle of Man. Wow, Scottish is really cooking today. We haven't been to Spy Island in a long time. We need to go to Spy Island again someday. There are... Trying to click on an airport can be difficult. EGNS, there are 3 arrivals, 1 airplane sitting on the ground, and nobody departing. Actually, though, most of the time, I really like flying the CRJ. It's a fun airplane. It's a good airplane. But not when you're playing catch-up with ATC and stuff like that. All right, we're done with those charts. Jamie Com is back in chat. Welcome back, Jamie. And the passengers of the CRJ do not like you flying it. No, probably not. Fact is, most passengers probably wouldn't like to be my passengers. Well, we could divert to Manchester and all go to the little burger joint at the end of the runway for burgers. Wobby, you're being very nice. Thank you. Although I think we had one person, so Sunjammer went there for the... Sunjammer went to the burger place at the end of the runway at Manchester and said it was okay. Somebody else, I don't remember who, went there and said, nah, it wasn't all that great. I know. I've been like craving a big old burger with like one of those big chili burger things. One of those chili burger things. You know, several kinds of cheese, big old steak fries. I'm just cleaning up my notes here. Loviz, Panama City to Pasto, which means naturally I'm talking about spaghetti for dinner tonight. That's right, Wobby, if I'm going to be the pilot, there's going to be pizza. We're going to need to go back. I think we're going to need to go back to Poland Sundays. We got to try Poland Sundays again. Lex Stereo, I'm always transporting crash dummies on passenger flights and bubble wrap on cargo flights. Let's see. No, Polyot says we do want to go to the Isle of Man. They still are. Oh, a narrow gauge steam railway? Oh, I want to see that. A narrow gauge steam railway, and we can get burgers any place, right? As long as there's no leaf goo on the tracks. Polyot says, okay, all right, let's see if I can do this. I don't dare. Okay, I got that one. Loviz is going to take a baby bus. You got a tutorial from Whip this morning, but Pasto is not the place to do it. Hey, any kind of tutorial that you can get from Captain Whip on the baby bus, I think is absolute gold. Man, that was quite an operation. Truthful Dread, you've seen the railroad. Here's the link that Polyot sent. The Isle of Man Railway is a narrow-gauge steam-operated railway. Connects Douglas with Castletown and Port Erin. It's 3 feet narrow gauge, 15 miles long. It was a 46-mile network at one point in time. All right, here we go. That's awesome. Oh, I'll bet that's a really good time. I mean, an old steam engine like that, it's got to be fun to check out. Jefferson, welcome aboard. We did a flight into Poland. That was a harrowing experience, but we all survived. Now we're doing Gatwick to the Isle of Man. Next is Panama City to Pasto. I like the A318 too. It has 0 flare. Well, I think I still overflare all my stuff. Let's get some weather. Yeah, flaps 3. Flaps 3 on the landing. Okay, all there is a METAR. Winds are 0208. My guess is runway 8 is still good. Ceiling and visibility rocks and rolls 5 degrees 1020. We're 66 miles from top of descent. So 1020 on the altimeter. The temperature is 5 degrees. The wind 020 at 8.
Subscriber confirmed.
Transition is probably 40. Somebody just did a resub. Thank you. Config 3 to land. Config 3 up there. And minimums for this airport are going to be ILS DME. I think I'll do an initial descent to 5,000 on this one. And minimums are 330 feet. Good. We are 60 miles. We'll do an initial descent to 5,000. And when Scottish beeps us, we will be ready to be beeped off. Polyot says, if you're elderly, you get to travel on the IOM railway for half price. Yeah, I never want to be old enough for a senior discount. I probably already am in some cases, but I just wouldn't. I know it's great to save money, and I'm not wealthy, but still, I would, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm old enough to get your senior discount there, Sonny. Give it to me. Just no. In the middle of that, Dad Game Time did a very nice resub. Dad Game Time, thank you for being here for 15 months. Some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. I know, be careful what you wish for, right? There's probably some, missile heading right for Spy HQ at the moment. Dad Game Time, thanks for the resub. Thank you for 15 months of awesome support. Nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Looks like we're going to go right over the top of Manchester too. They also have an old electric railway on the northern part of the island. It's not that one railway that they tried when they tried to do a Pendolino, and it made, Sunjammer said it made people sick. it made people like really, really sick. Yep. Clicking links has gotten a lot worse. So they have bus timetable. Oh, Isle of Man. Okay. Heritage Railway. I'm going to guess it's the Heritage Railways, right? Christmas 2025. Oh, they have special Christmas trips. There is the Steam. There's a horse tramway. Oh my gosh, I should do a practice hold. JSG Droid. And there's some, the electric trolleys, I'm guessing. Man, those look really vintage too. Those trolleys look great. This is for people that are out there horsing around. Or want Budweiser beer, I guess. Wow, check this out. That's a nice little hill. Yeah, they do actually do a little bit of climbing here. Budweiser is okay, but not the best for a good secondary barrel. I was just referring to the Clydesdales. Definitely good for horseplay. JSG Droid, I think it's time for me to start my descent. I appreciate you doing that. I should. But make chicken sounds, okay? I think the last flight took it out of me. I'm going to copy what you said, though. Although copying it is a bit of a problem. I'm going to copy what you said and put it by your other one. I got it. So I copied that one first. Thank you. Yep, all the chicken sounds you want. Okay, we're halfway there. 34 miles from top of descent. I've got to get a little more of my head wrapped around that. I think it would be fun to go here. Do you suppose they have good internet? This would be a great place. The Isle of Man would be a good place to make the new Spy HQ. They have Go Explore carts there. They are a tax haven. So that means if I try to go there, I would be taxing their patients. The tram cars on the electric railways go all the way back to the 1800s. See, and a lot of that are the first tram cars that we had. The first railways were made in the UK. That's where trains were born. And, you know, that's where, you know, the first subways were born and stuff like that. So, I mean, the transport history there, is kind of a geeky thing for me. Jamie Com, Isle of Man's a good place to live. I bet I could get Newcastle there without any trouble. I bet I could get Newcastle. No problem there. All right, at Rodal, it's 22 miles for our descent. There's a railway museum at York, or the transport museums are awesome. I've seen a couple people that have done YouTube videos, like walkthrough of YouTube videos. You set up a business at IOM to legally save money because the tax man wanted it all. Really? Jamie lived there for 25 years. No kidding. Scottish just went online. No, if you want to land on 2-6, I mean, it's up to you. You get to do what you want, dogs. You are in command. So you set up a business there because the taxman wanted it. There's a London Underground simulator there. Yeah, see, that's why, you know, you can't take me to the London Transport Museum or to the headquarters of Ryanair, because Ryanair has a 737 simulator. They'd have to, you know, pry me out of that one. You know, that would be bad. That would be really, really bad. Polyot says that runway 26 is used IRL if the wind is calm, even if the winds favor runway 8. It's preferred because it comes in over the water. Maybe we should do what Dogs is doing. Maybe we should do instrument approach and go to runway 26 instead of runway 8. So, runway 26. I mean, the winds are not exactly calm, but I think it's probably just fine. So, flight plan, ENGS, arrival, ILS runway 26. No star. We're going to come in via... Oh, I don't know. I don't think we want any of those. I don't think we want any of those. Let's do no via and return and insert. Oh, I do famous last words. Stay away from the airports at Dallas or Atlanta. Oh, well, yeah, there's the Delta Museum in Atlanta at game time. So the Delta Museum would be good. And Dallas has a museum for American. Do they have simulators that we can play with? Dad Game Time KMKC has an airliner. The TWA Museum. See, I could live and do things. You know, those would be fun. Okay, we need to go and redo performance. We need to start our descent. And we need a new barrow. A new barrow is 240. That's good. We'll still do config 3. And we've started our descent. Danny VDW, born on the Isle of Man, is a Mark Cavendish cycling and has a record of 35 stage wins of the Tour de France. Whoa, boy, talk about all sorts of cool stuff there. I remember Mark Cavendish, too, back from when I was active in cycling. That was a long time ago. Dayton, that's right. Dayton has the Air Force Museum. And Dad Game Time says it's the best air museum in the U.S. It beats the Smithsonian? Really? That's pretty good. Haven't seen the one at Dayton, Ohio. I have been to the Smithsonian before it moved to the museum out at Dulles Airport. Yeah, that's the problem with museums. That's why when I haven't taken an awful lot of vacations on my own, you know. But I did one vacation to Washington, D.C., and I planned 2 days at the International Spy Museum in Washington. That was before they moved to their new place, which is really awesome. But yeah, I did 2 days at that one. It's how I found out about Martin's Tavern and how that was a dead drop for a spy way back in the in World War II. I did. Don't have it in this computer, but there's also, I don't do an awful lot of selfies out in the world, but I did do a selfie with the International Spy Museum in DC. They have an Aston Martin DB5. They have one of 007's cars there. So I had to do a selfie with that one. Going to continue down to 2,000. Let's look for traffic ahead and below us. Good. The VA Museum is too much, overwhelming. It made you dizzy. The V&A Museum. We'll just do a direct to. And now, of course, we're high, but nobody's ahead. Okay, we'll catch up with our descent that way. Speed brakes, full out. Dogs, yeah, so I'm after dogs, so that should be good. Turning to finals. Now we better take another look at the airport. We're coming in on a different one, so we looked at the other arrival. So this arrival, we're landing on runway 26. I'm gonna guess they'd like us to get off at taxiway Chuckles and then come around there. We're already at 250 knots, so this is good. And we should have more than enough fuel to make it on this flight without panicking. There is a departure, so make sure you use advisory in case they are using runway 8. Oh, we should announce our intentions. Okay, I'm still 60 miles out. We'll call about 20 to 40 miles out. The real pilots are going to do fixes. I've been really getting kind of lazy, Wabi, with some fixes, but I bet, yeah, I've been getting lazy for sure. Next is Panama City to Pasto. Drumma just did a subscription. I think just first time. Thanks, Drumma.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance.
No, Drumma's been here for 23 months. Hi, Drumma. Thank you for 23 months. Resub. Welcome on in. Happy weekend, and thank you for the great support. As my voice messes up. I use 5, 10, and 25 miles. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome aboard. Yeah, the ranges I use when I set it up are 5 miles, 10 miles, and 25 miles. Danny VDW is going to call it a night. Good night to you, Danny. Thanks for coming in early. Hey, thanks for sticking around doing the crazy flight into Poland. Have a great evening. Good start to your week next week. So there is a code of conduct, and we cannot call it Unicom. I'm 50 miles out. It was crazy but fun. Danny, have a great evening. Take care. Good start to your week. Linen Pilot is in chat. Did I say that right? Moen, thanks for coming in today. This airport that I have, yes, this is a freeware airport that I've got. Falkenberger, welcome to you. And Tim J says, good evening to the tax evaders. So it seems to me with Tim J's comment, this island has a little bit of a reputation. Nicholas, you got the Phoenix A320. Nicholas, there is a ton to learn. You're absolutely right. There's a ton of this airplane to learn, but I can tell you it's worth it. This is a good airplane. Yep, we're off to the Isle of Man right now. Actually, Nicholas, some of the best things to do is look over on YouTube and find somebody that's doing what's called a cold and dark tutorial flight and do that flight with them. So fly along with them. So have their video playing on one monitor. When they punch a button, you punch a button. And that way you can kind of start learning your way through this airplane and see how to figure it all out. I think that's a great way to go. Hey, Boozy Sheep, welcome aboard. Isle of Man traffic. There is an EasyJet A319 about 40 miles out, setting up for the ILS runway 26, Isle of Man. Hola, Boozy Sheep. Thanks for coming by today. We're coming into the Isle of Man and staying out of trouble. So, are you starting the airplane? Are you starting up at a parking gate, Nicholas? Because you have to start your airplane at a gate. If you start the airplane on a runway, it's going to have the engines running. So I think that's important. You need to be at a gate. Let's see. Boozy Sheep, we're doing an event, I think it's Panama City and Pasto today, because we're hungry for pasta. And it's supposed to be a crazy landing at Pasto. And today is our day for crazy stuff. Manifee did a departure rush at MCO. Full speed's coming down, good. Pasto is awesome, yeah, especially with marinara sauce and shredded Parmesan. Shredded Parmesan cheese, not the grated. We should get pasta in Pasto. I bet there's a great restaurant there with that name. Flaps 1. Lights. Cabin call. That's right, Manaphy. We could turn that into a pesto joke too, but I don't want people to think that we're a pest. Cabin's ready. I'm using the vertical speed control a lot more in the Airbus these days. Loviz says Pasto may not be part of the event, but we could still go there. Firebird is taking the TBM and it spawns you on a runway and you lose your waypoints. So you've got to select an airport that doesn't have, that's got a place off the runway.
Traffic there is Airbus A321, EasyJet 1959er. We are now making a right turn to 030 degrees. We're going to set up for the runway 24 approach behind our landing traffic.
Uh-oh.
Handle that.
Okay, how we doing here? Okay, there's JSG Droid. I'll keep my speed up so you don't have to wait too long. We don't want to keep the chicken in the oven too long. Hi, Heavy Weather. Thanks for coming in. I hear chicken sounds. Did I chicken out again or did somebody else do that? Dogs was going for butter. Yeah, not the longest of runways, right, Dogs? Okay. Let's do posture check so we can fly the airplane. Chicken just came out. 165 for the breast, 185, and it's all golden brown. Those are temperatures, so 165 degrees, and you cook the thighs at 185. So you cook thighs at a hotter temperature than chicken breasts, really? Because it's time for me to start getting ready for the U.S. holiday, Thanksgiving. I usually make a turkey breast. You know, just the small thing because it's just me. And I like to make green string beans and mac and cheese and freshly made mashed potatoes with garlic butter. Flaps 2. Manaphy wants to know if the FBO at Pasto has Italian basil sauce. No, probably just chocolate chip cookies. Probably just chocolate chip cookies. Falkenberger, we're covered with the spy hat today, so we're lucky on that one. Okay, all this looks good. Everything's good up there. Everything's good down there. Oh, no, it isn't. Nicholas just did a nice resub. Hey, Nicholas, thanks for the resub. Nicholas says, did a tier 1 today. Thanks, Nicholas. And Falkenberger says stretch 2. Okay, all this looks good.
Element traffic at EasyJet 195.
Altimeters.
Are turning final.
Uh-oh. Altimeter is
20 miles, no, 15 miles behind landing traffic.
1020. One zero two zero and 1020 on the backup, and that's good. Reduce our rate of descent a bit. Okay, this all looks good. Bring in the map a last little click here. We got glide slope and localizer 12 miles out. Isle of Man traffic there. EasyJet 441 is now 11 mile finals, about to turn final for runway 26 landing. Isle of Man. I hope that this landing is not going to overtax my skills. Since we've been doing tax jokes, I figured I could get away with that. Arm the approach. Approach is armed. JSG Droid says our spacing is perfect. We like to think so because, after all, space is indeed the final frontier. I don't think we use CTAF in the UK, 122.8, which is not Unicom anymore. Apparently, the code of conduct has changed, and we don't want to be in violation of the code of conduct, so I guess it is advisory. Change to advisory. No, Polyot says that CTAF is everywhere. That's the new code of conduct, so it's all supposed to be CTAF. Let's see. Utero Man, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. Okay, all this looks good. Looking for an airport. I don't see the airport. Hey, let's look for the narrow gauge train. We turn off AI. We don't do AI on this at all. How about wheels? Gear going down. Auto brakes, speed brakes. And lights and stuff are good. Gear going down. Final cabin call, seats for landing. 5 miles, speed managed. And flaps 3. I got the airport, I got the runway. I think autopilot goes off. We get to have some fun flying the airplane. So you're saying, Tim Dog, that the code of conduct is more like, it's a code, so it's more like guidelines and not an actual rule? So we're still all pirates here. Oh, Falkenberger, it's been a while since you've been here. I switched over from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, and the prediction's gone. I'm sorry.
Flight slow.
500.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Little breeze from the shore side blowing us out over the water.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
I still feel like the sim brings us in too high and yells at us about glide slope. Always feel like it brings us in too high. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but...
Glide slope.
40.
Too low.
30,
Terrain.
20. Retard. Minimum.
Landing. Isle of Man traffic. Easy 441 is clear at the airport. Clear of the runway. Taxi to parking. Happy landings. Isle of Man. Oh yeah, this is that really cool scenery. We've been here before. I like this one.
Isle of Man traffic. EasyJet 1959. We are 10-mile final. Full stop landing for runway 24. Isle of Man. Island 26. Pardon.
I missed some chat on that one. Okay, flaps going up, speed brakes are down, landing gear is down. That was a good thing we put that down, right? APU can come on. This would be a fun airport. Well, I guess it's all EasyJet here. This would be a fun airport to do the Ryanair 25-minute turnaround.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Not overrun with jetways at this airport, are they? Crab 873. Hi, Crab 873. Welcome aboard. We just landed at the Isle of Man airport.
Isle of Man traffic. EasyJet 1959. We are 7.5 mile final. Full stop landing for runway 26. Isle of Man.
Says stop right there, so I guess we better stop, huh? Guess we'd better stop. Okay, let's see here. So, APU is up. We'll get the bleed turned on. And we'll come down here and stop our squawking. Put that back for the next crew. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. While they spin down, we do our fuel pumps off. We're done with the navigation stuff, so nav, and nav can go off. We're done flying with this today, so crew supply of oxygen should go off. Check over here, and we're below 5%, so that's good. We can turn off the beacon. And we should have turned off the nose light, and we can turn off seatbelts. Come over here and hit deboard. And they don't have jetways here, so go to the Phoenix app. And we need stairs. We need cargo. We need the doors. And we made it. Nobody yelled at us. And let's see, JSG Droid's coming in a much longer Airbus today. So we should come over here and watch a landing. And we want to do the one over here by the water. There comes JSG Droid right there. And right on the landing target, a beautiful landing. Speed brakes are out. Watch, I bet JSG Droid makes the high speed. Nope, decided not to jam the customers over. Going for the next one. I would call that a good landing, and Isle of Man looks really cool. It's a nice little island. So there's, I guess, that looks like warehouses as opposed to the downtown area. Got some nice rolling hills here. There's all sorts of water. I'll bet that's nice. A319. Yeah, it's a cute little A319. Favorite little airplane. Did JSG Droid go for the tight turn here or go to the taxi? Nah, went over to the other taxi line. Really nice looking ground here too. Wait a minute, they clear things up in the COC? I thought that the COC was supposed to be open to wild interpretation and not clear up anything. That's a nice little terminal here. Oh, sarcasm on the internet? I'm shocked. Shocked to hear that there's sarcastic comments on the internet. And there's the A321 that made it in here too. And Manafee says, yes, this is apparently tax-free land or something. Well, if the people are friendly, if it's a friendly place to go, my guess is the landing was a little hard. Let's see. It was a minus 258, yeah, not great, not terrible. I'm in an awful rut. We'll see what happens with that. Let's come on over there, and we're done with this. We're also going to fly a 737 on the next flight, too. So that should be a little bit nicer. All right, Panama City, here we come. When your code of conduct needs a companion document to explain the code of conduct, chances are you might not have done your job correctly. Yeah, and if your code of conduct needs a lawyer, then that's also another thing too. But let's be nice. We will attempt to avoid catty comments about the code of conduct. Okay, we are not going to need a flight management computer or the Airbus autopilot, so that means we can disengage SimApp Pro. SimApp Pro is disengaged. No, we should actually be hypercritical and use sarcasm then. Okay. Well, we're all on the internet, so we're all uniquely qualified for extra levels of sarcasm, right? I saw there was a Copa, that Copa flies in the area that we're going. So a Copa 737, which means you know that there's some people that are going to be doing, of course, some Barry Manilow on that, but that can't be helped. Okay, MPTO. MPTO, landing runway is 3 right. Departing runway is 03 left. 03 left. We're going to SKPS. Are you sure we don't want to skip this flight? I don't think there's ATC where we're going. That's okay. We're professional sim pilots. We can land at SKPS without any ATC. I think we're fine. They turned off downloading the files? What fun is that? All right, let's see. I have forgotten. Let's see if I have it written down here. So a Boeing 737 MAX. And do we have a Copa? Copa CMP is the IC cows for the airline. We are departing from MPTO. We are going to SKPS. Loviz says there is a hold on the approach into Pasto if we need spacing. We should probably, if that's the case, we should do that and not space that out. I'm sorry, you were trying to help and I turned it into a silly joke. Okay, I think we're all good to go. Coming into MPTO. All right, over here, let's generate the flight. Yeah, typical. Somebody like Loviz puts a good piece of information in as somebody goes and turns it into a silly joke. Welcome to the Spy Flight. Twin Smile is decorating your Christmas tree in your room today. No kidding. I think it's okay to do that. Right now with the world kind of crazy and stuff, if you want to start turning on the Christmas spirit, you get to do that. They have made rule changes for streamers. Ooh, I'd better study that one. Let me guess what the rule change is. We have to provide birth date, local address, and 2 credit card numbers that people can they can easily. I'm being catty about that, and I should stop right now. That was mean. Sir, per the companion region, CTAF has not. They made it better than it was, so don't worry. Really? All right, so I should not have been snotty about that, and I apologize. They made something better than it used to be? Isn't that like against some sort of policy in the world right now? You're not supposed to make things better? Okay, let's pre-file on VATSIM. Flight level 330. That's probably fine. Flight level 330. All right, we're done with that. So 330. Let's get rid of this. And bump this up a line. And we can get rid of that. And we're all ready to start putting stuff in. Okay, so our route of flight off of runway 3 left. We're going into Skips runway 2. I haven't looked to see if that's the appropriate runway for where we're going. But by the time we get to Pasto, we need to figure out advisory CTAF. Oh, really? Loviz says runway 2 is great. Cool. The document basically says you do .CTAF, and if there's no frequency, then you do 122.8. That's simple enough. Even I can do that. I'll probably turn it into a silly joke, but that's just the way we do stuff here. Okay, sim is loading. We're going to be in the 737 MAX, so we need to have external charts for this. That's actually really neat. Boozy Sheep. I'm really, really lucky. I don't get an awful lot of that. Every now and then somebody comes into chat and wants to just start a fight or something, but really we don't have a problem with that, which is really nice here. And I'm really super grateful here in the Spy Flight that it's just cool people coming in and having fun together. They made it clear you are only responsible for your chat if you put your stream detail. I'd never have done that. I've never done that. I think I did it the first time I ever was live streaming and on VATSIM. The first time I was there, and then I never did that. You've only had one person troll you on VATSIM? Really? That's right. That's what you do. Okay, taxi chart. parking spots. Okay, there we go over there. And the airport. Coming, our departure is the Orepi. It did not give me a departure. Do we have something direct to Orepi? Didn't give me a departure. The most interesting thing, according to Polyot, is the new voice requirement by far. You must always be able to receive voice unless you have a disability that prevents it. You may be asked about that by a superintendent. No more text, only for most people. Okay. Let me guess. Was there anything in there about you can't have your microphone so freaking loud it causes permanent hearing loss? Or am I being a brat for that? Custard, we have not got an updated date for that yet. Okay, we're going to come in via Mir. So at Mercedes, we come in there. Do we have a star that we ought to follow? I don't think we're coming in via PACX, so it's just the arrival. So all you need is the RNP for this. JSG Droid suggests that text should be disallowed for major events. Give it 6 months and VATSIM will be voice only. The anti-text crowd have been fighting it for 20 years. Just say no. Okay, 8,000 feet at PS 411. So 8,000 initial descent, around 10,000 maybe. And Loviz says Mir is where our hold is. So we should probably set up our hold. We should probably set up the hold and be ready to do it anyway, right? Okay, let's go get our airplane. Well, I guess I shouldn't have been so catty about, really, really loud, microphones and stuff since Katie Pilot made the Katie Pilot Ear Saver app. So that's really nice. Okay, waiting for the Sim Update 3 burp. Future Easy Pilot. Hi, Future Easy Pilot.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Future EasyJet Pilot. That's a great name here. We just did an EasyJet flight earlier today, and it was a nice run. I am going to put the link into my flight plan into chat. And if one of the appropriate people who does really cool things with titles and stuff would do that, thank you. But Easy Pilot, we had a really nice EasyJet flight today. Oh, and I'm wasting beverages at Polyot's place. Polyot says, what, he did it twice in a row? And spit the beverage out all over the computer screen. All right, we need the Copa livery. American, Air Canada, Turkish. I think what we do is we grab the generic 178 seat version of this, and then we have to go into liveries. Thanks, Polyot. Now let's go to livery. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not how we do it. I don't know how I get my where the Copa livery is. Maybe I'd better check. Let me just look in the manager. Tim Dog just did a really nice example. Okay, A to Z, let's see where we have this.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Really nice resub just came in. Oh, it was Dom T Gaming who's been here for 18 months. Thanks, Dom T Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. Thanks for an 18-month resub and really great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's over in the TO. I should have this. I've flown this before. I have flown this before. Why wouldn't it show up? Let me just look in my community folder before I blow out of here. So, Ortho, Flight Sim 2024, community. This is going to be the iFly stuff. iFly. Southwest. The call sign is going to be HP 9801. Well, I don't have it in there. Okay. I've flown Copa Airlines. How come it disappeared? Well, we should get it for this flight. We've got time, right? We have time. All right, so let's see. JSG Droid even found the link for me. Oh no, I just blew this up. Oh no, I think I just blew up my chat. I'm going to be gone for a while until I get it fixed. Hang on. Oh, let's see. How do I go back on this? No, that's not it. Oh, crap. My chat just blew up here. I'm so used to clicking chat there. Oh, okay. Let me try to refresh my docs and see if that'll do it. Okay. And chat. Nope, it's not gonna work. Alt left arrow or backspace. Maybe that'll do it. Nope. I'm out of luck here. Okay, I'm going to have to do some work to fix some things. Let's see. Okay, to get a chat window that I can see everybody with, I need to go to StreamerBot. They need to fix that with this. So hang on just a second. I can't see a thing right now. You click one wrong button with this. I like most of the things that this new thing does, but it does leave a few things out in the open. All right, almost done. It's connected, and I should be able to see you in just a second. Almost done with the silly live stream stuff. And I need to go and put these two windows over here. And almost done. Okay, I see a little chat. And now let me get StreamerBot up there. I can now see your chat. Okay, we got that all set. Sorry about that. That happens. Okay, and what happened was... No, that's okay. Please keep doing that. I just have to learn how to do that. I just have to learn what we're doing with that. And let's go get that livery there. And get the chat window back up. Drop this down so I can see what you're doing. And we're good. Okay. And Thalo is here. Hi, Thalo. Good night to you, Irvi. Trip Taker says good night to all. Good night to you. Polyot says, oh, is it Polyot? You're calling it a night? Good night. Have a good evening. We'll see you next time. We should wear a striped sweater. No, I think my chat is really old. No, that's the chat from last night because it blew up. Okay, I get it. Such a train wreck here sometimes. Thank you. All right, almost done getting a livery. And no, I'm not a robot. Uh-oh. Now I can't click this. So what I do is you have to have a special, you have to have a special chat window that combines them together. I know I have this airplane. Maybe it deleted after I deleted everything else. Here we go. All right, let's put this over here. Let's put it in Flight Sim downloads and save it. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, Slink for Slink. There's two ways that I can do that right now. And one of those, we'll just put that in the community folder. Extract all into a community folder. Sorry about all the inside baseball here. And 2024, community, go. It is better than blah, 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 isn't it? All right, so that looks good. And that should be the new iFly. And that looks like it should work. I probably lost it after my sim melted down. So that's good to go. Okay. Let's get the sim and try and fly again. No, not a problem. Sorry, Slink for Slink. I was doing too many things. That's right. You take the Avianca A319. So what you have to do is, if you're going to be on both Twitch and YouTube, you need to have what's called a multi-chat window. And I've got several that I can use. I'm trying a new one, and it's being a brat. Loviz, apparently it wasn't in the iFly Manager. AMG is back. You had to check out the Browns game for a while. I hope you got good news on the Browns game, AMG. But yeah, it's a little more complex though to be on both Slink for Slink. Loviz wants to know, how was the mistake on the lake? The Bucks got beat. Oh no. AMG says they were up 16-10, but Baltimore was driving. All right. Now then, I've also lost a browser window. So we don't spawn on anybody. Okay, that looks good too. So we're good to go there. and we have a flight plan, and we've already got our charts. Hi, Sleeveless. You're waiting for your birds? Let's do a quick stretch here. That's pretty good. Sleeveless is not an Eagles fan, and Socialism is a Raiders fan, so you're not going to criticize any teams. We did, back when Flight Sim first came out and we were kind of going all around the world and checking things out, we did one thing. One of the problems you run into is the scenery wasn't good in Antarctica. It's all real. First of all, they're long flights. They're really long flights. And the second is some of the scenery hasn't been all that great. I think they, like Amundsen Station is modeled, but it's a lot of snow down there. A lot of snow down there. Future Easy Pilot. I usually try to get in around 3 flights if I possibly can. Doesn't always work out that way, but sometimes it does. Sometimes we can even get 4 in, depending upon, where we're going and if it's a long flight or a short flight or I'm clueless or not, which has been known to happen. Well, I thought that isn't one of the New Zealand airports one of the jumping off points for Antarctica? I know that there's probably one in South America or South Africa, but I thought New Zealand was a jumping off point for Antarctica flights. Depends on what part of Antarctica I think you want to go to. We've also got to look at the VATSIM calendar and see what kind of ATC is available tomorrow for Vectors to Copenhagen. Loviz says, yet it is New Zealand and it's still a long flight. Like 4 hours or something like that. It's all over water, and I don't think it's probably a very comfy airplane, although I think they've taken a couple of jetliners down there. I think they've taken some really nice jetliners down there. We've done a couple of Iceland flights. When there's like volcanic activity and stuff like that, you get to, the visibility's really down. Yeah, they do the A330 cargo flight. I think they've taken like, a 787 or something like that there too. The Christchurch Airport, is that the one? I imagine it's got to be an airport in New Zealand with one of the really long runways, because you got to pack a lot of fuel. They probably I don't know if, I think they have to tanker in their own fuel too. I don't know that there's you get to refuel to come back. Sleeveless says they do A330 and A340s from South Africa down to Antarctica. But my guess is you probably have to bring your own fuel for the return flight. Okay, come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. You don't need to take too much more time here. Hey, there we go. All right, here we come and start. With the new defined punishments in the Code of Conduct, if you leave your connection unattended, it's a 7-day suspension. That applies to being connected as an observer for an excessive amount of time. And that was to kick people off of observer mode that were flying. Custard, ever since the first Flight Sim came out, which was, I believe, in the 80s, and that was the flight simulator from Sublogic. Don't know about scenery for Iceland. Gateway to Antarctica is Christchurch. It's the primary hub for direct flights to research stations like Scott Base. It has been, yeah. So flying in observer mode, you could get an instant 7-day suspension. See, I'd always thought that that was a great way for somebody that was really totally new, just trying to make it all work. Guess that's wrong. And configure. And we should have a Copa jetliner now, right? Hey, look at that. Copa Airlines right up front. That was never allowed. Okay, so Polyot says, no, that was a myth. And there is a link to the Code of Conduct. I should probably read that someday. I'm such a bad person. Oh, the Lord High Executioner of there is probably listening and saying, what? You've never read the Code of Conduct? Tim J is going to call it a night. Good night, Tim J. Thank you for coming in. Super duper happy weekend. Hope you had a good weekend, Tim J. We'll see you next time. Okay, over to Tuckman Airport. Now let's see where there's some people parked so we don't spawn upon anybody. Polyot has been a super. Now I remember SKPS. I ran into a mountain in the Fokker. Yeah, this is not the airport to be fucking around with. Slink for Slink, you gonna call it a night too? Thanks for being here. Have a groovy night. I can't wear the Airbus hat anymore. We're in the wrong airplane. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. It's dark? I am not going into Pasto at night. I am not going in at night. Make all the chicken sounds you want. I think that's asking for trouble. I think that is definitely asking for trouble. That's right. We did this. We all did this in the Fokkers the first time. Oh gosh. No way. Nope. Not flying this airplane at not that airport. We need to do this during the day. I had always thought it was a great way if you were brand new to get to know the sim and stuff. We need to do this in the dark blindfolded. Are you serious? We will let the force take us in. Loviz sounds serious about that. All right. I'm game if you are. Are you allowed to change the time? Yes, I think that you're allowed to change the time. You should fly in real world weather, but... All right, here we all are. Welcome aboard. There's our little 737 MAX. I am not going to be fucking around with this one. No. Let's get Volanta going. Did I turn it all off before? Yeah, I did. Here comes Volanta. There might be a chance that the runway at Pasto doesn't have lights. Oh my God, We's gonna die. We's gonna die on this one. It sounds like we're, that's right. If you change the time and you've got position reports, you're in big trouble there, right? Good. You got to provide the accurate time. All right, let's look at this RMP chart before we decide to go charging off in the middle of the night on this one. All right, so come on over here. RNP runway 2. RNAV, final approach, 8,000 feet. Missed approach, blah, blah, blah. Oh, sorry. Okay, what do we got down here? I don't see anything that says daylight only. Coming in on runway 2. Pappy lights. There's lights there. There's lights. There are lights here. JSG droid, what do you mean, nighttime? There's lights. There's lights at this airport. Is my time off? It's actually getting dark here at Spy HQ. I'm live and I've got real time. This is called the Tim Barber era on VATSIM. Won't be long before we need to be dressed up as pilots with a valid ID. I am not wearing a tie. JSG Droid. Okay, JSG Droids changed the time. Loviz, did you change the time? I'm seriously considering changing the time here. I think that, hey, I've already had a bad enough time as it is. Make all the chicken sounds you want. I'm changing. I'm going to be like JSG Droid. I'm keeping up with the droids on this one. Polyot says, no, we should have done nighttime with terrain radar. Loviz says, okay, I'll do sunset. Flight sim is mostly about having fun. Dark is not fun at this airport. Yes, we're here to have some fun on this flight. Gosh darn it. Let's have some fun on this one. All right. Flight sim brief. The airplane is in pounds. Flight plan's in pounds, so systems page. Sim menu. Panel style. General. Ground support. Nose gear, left gear, right gear, electric, connect, and go back. Yeah, running into the mountains can be fun. Let's get pushback helper and call the jetway. Here comes Mr. Jetway. All right, we got a jetway. Let's turn power on the airplane. All the lights are on. We'll get an APU going too. We do windshield heaters. And we'll do heading select, heading and status, nav, nav. Okay, that looks good. FMC. Navigation data is good to November 27th of 2025. Have you ordered your Navigraph pizza day yet? Position in it. MPTO. I'm at gate 144. Page 2. GPS. And there we go. This looks good. Let's do our route. Uh-oh. Did we lose ATC? I saw an EDDS earlier. There is ATC, but I don't see anything else. Loviz says we have to call center. MPZL center. That's 133.0. Loviz just got a pushback. Okay. So MPTO. Flight plan request. 133.000. 133.000. There we go. Let's listen in. See if we hear anybody. Okay, flight plan download is ready, and here comes the flight plan. We are CMP, Copa, and check the route. Arepi, Busmo, Clo, and Mur. And there are 2 airways. And we have both of the airways. Activate and execute. Cool. All right, let's turn the sound of the airplane down just a little bit because it can get really loud in this airplane. APU bleed. Pack's going on. .133.0. I don't hear anybody. Mic and the radio are on. Maybe there's not a lot of people here. This is Panama Control. I have 130.000. I don't know how to turn a radio. Future Easy Pilot. I'm a total failure today. It's 133.000. Thank you. As we get later in the day, I come to rely more and more on backseat and co-pilots. So thanks for Future Easy Pilot. Okay.
American 385, Panama Control, good evening. Radar contact flight level 330, best position flight direct to Buxos.
Yeah, Future Easy Pilot is saying, okay, what did I just come into here? The guy doesn't even know how to tune a freaking radio.
Panama Control, Avianca 120, ready for taxi.
Avianca 120 taxi, holding point, runway 03 left via platform Juliet Hotel, report ready to departure.
Oh, there was sarcasm on the internet again, really?
Juliet Hotel, Avianca 120.
Panama Control, hello from Copa 441. We are on the ground with you here at Panama City at Gate 144. We have the latest weather. Would request a clearance to Pasto. Saying.
Copa 441, Panama Control, good evening. Ready to copy clearance?
Copa 441, ready to copy clearance. Talk slow.
Copa 441, you are clear to your destination, Sierra Kilo Papa Sierra Antonio Nariño Airport. Runway use will be 03 right and departure will be double 1 Alpha. Initial altitude 7,000 feet, expect flight level 330 and your squawk 0263.
Copa 441 is cleared to Pasto, Sierra Kilo Papa Sierra Airport, off of runway 03 right, We are using the Gabriella 1 Alpha departure. Our initial climb is 7,000 feet, expecting flight level 330. After departure, our squawk is 0263 for Copa 441.
Copa 441, readback is correct. UNH 1010. Report ready for pushback and start.
1010 on the altimeter. We'll give you a call for push and start. Thanks from Copa 441. I got it.
Copa 488 tiene
Holy cats, I actually got all that. Okay, we did get a departure. So let's go and get our departure. Here in Panama City, charts, departure. It was the Gabriel 1 Alpha departure. So let's start with a 1 Alpha. And Agud, Dable, Danda, Remel, Igata. Okay. I'm gonna let's look and see if there's a waypoint here. Does one of these take us to Arespi? Okay, this is for runway 3 right. What about this one? That is off of 21 right. It's gonna be one of these. Maybe it wasn't the Gabriel. Maybe it was the Igida departure? Maybe that was it. Maybe it was the Igida departure. That might be it. I don't think it's going to be Remel or Danda, though. I think it's this one. You know what I should do? I think I should confirm it. No, he said a 1 Alpha departure. It's going to be one of the 1 Alphas. So Dable, Danda, or Remel are our choices. Well, Dable. Danda. 1 Alphas are for 3 right. So it's going to be, it could only be Dable, Danda, or Remel. Okay, let's see here. All right, I'm going to message that. I just did a message asking to confirm the departure.
On 7,000, expecting 350. Our squawk is 0261, expecting 3 left for Copa 1959.
Copa 1959, readback is correct. UNH 1010. Report ready for push for
How come I'm on 3 right?
We're ready for push to start. Could you repeat the departure for us? 1959.
Yes, Copa 1959. Your departure will be Double 1.
The Bell 1 Alpha for...
Dable 1 Alpha. It's the Dable 1 Alpha.
Negative. 1 Bravo. Double 1 Bravo. It will be for runway 03 left.
The Bell 1 Bravo for 03 left. Okay, got it. 1959.
Copa 488, bienvenido a Tocumen. ¿Tiene algún stand a su elección?
Si nos podría brindar el 126.
Copiado, Copa
So it's
488, porque
Dable.
acá está stand 126.
All right, let's go ahead and try and put some stuff in here. So let's come over here. Let's just have a look. It's going to be one of these. Our airport. Now, he told me 3 right. Others are getting 3 left. Loviz says, stop turning this into brain surgery and look at your flight plan on VATSIM radar, and it will give you all the information you need. Let's do what Loviz says and not turn this into brain surgery. Okay, so here we are, Copa 441. All right. Look down here. We are doing Dable 1 Alpha from 03 right. Our squawk is 0. All right, so it's Dable 1 Alpha for 03 right. I'm going to copy that into my notes because I've turned it into brain surgery. Welcome to the spy flight. And my squawk is 0263. I've got that. We know what we're doing. See what happens if I just look over at chat and see what Loviz tells me to do. And if I just do it, it would be great. All right, let's go and do our departure and arrival. Our departure today is going to be runway 03 right. 03 right. It's going to be the Dable 1 Alpha departure and engage. I'm missing a ton of chat. I'll bet it's a really interesting conversation about the code of conduct, and I'm sorry I'm missing it. I should pay attention. But if I don't get our flight in, we'll never get there. Coming in, it's the RNAV for runway 02 via Mir and engage. And that should be good. Full route and performance in it. Flight level 330 is what we planned for. Our cruise winds today. Our cruise winds are 131 at 13 knots. 131 at 13 knots. Okay. I wasn't saying that you had to stop the conversation. It's interesting, and I think it's a conversation that should be happening, for sure. I just better get my airplane going. Our temperature deviation is plus 14 degrees. My reserve fuel is going to be 8.3. Actually, 8.4 should be my reserve. Okay, let's go load the airplane. And to do that, we'll do menu, performance and payload, weight and balance. And on page 3 of the flight plan, it says we're going to have 147 passengers aboard. Remember the last time we flew this airplane, I had to kick like 20 passengers off the plane. We were too heavy to get out of Chicago midway. Okay, and our cargo is 5.1. That's a little bit too much math. 5.1 divided by 2 is 2.55. So that's going to be 2,550 pounds in the front, 2,550 pounds in the back. Oh, Custard, were you one of the ones that got booted off the plane? Sorry about that. Okay, so our new zero fuel weight is 133.14. 133.1. Leave it in there. And of course, we have a passenger back there who closed their freaking window. These passengers drive me nuts. Okay, that's actually pretty close to spot on. Fuel, we need 15,679 pounds. 15,679 pounds of fuel. Taxi out fuel today is 315 pounds. And planned trip fuel is 8,036. All right, our takeoff weight is well below maximum, so set the payload, set the fuel, and complete the loading. 133.1 goes in zero fuel weight, and execute. Come back over here. And now then, we need to do copy FMC data. We now have an EDDS up, information alpha. So the winds are... Tell me they didn't change the runways. Still the 3s. Thank you. Okay. Wind is 310 at 3 knots. The temperature is 24 degrees Celsius. The altimeter is 1010. Okay. -2, 5. Air conditioning on, anti-ice off. Can we take off? Hey, look at that. We got it the first time. Remember, we had to do it like 10 times yesterday. Had to do it like 10 times. Do we have any flight plans tomorrow? Yeah, Future Easy Pilot. We fly Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Departure is 1800 Zulu. That's 1 o'clock Eastern time in the U.S. -2 and 34 degrees. It's supposed to be 4.6 is my reserves. There we go. I got that number wrong. All right. Limits. D rate -2. And the selected temperature is going to be 34 degrees. And I learned yesterday that if we were flying Ryanair, we don't derate for Ryanair. They just use a selected temperature. Center of gravity is 21.5. 21.5. Flaps 5. Trim is set. Speeds for takeoff, 142, 142, and 148. 142, 142, and 148. 148 goes up here. 148. We did get an initial climb clearance of 7,000 feet. We should put in 7,000 feet and not bust that climb clearance because we want to be good pilots. The altimeter here is 1010 hectopascals. 1010 hectopascals is set. Runway heading on departure. Our departure is going to be, it's the Dable 1 Alpha, and our runway heading is going to be 033 degrees. Hey, we're almost ready to do flying things. I've got altimeter set, speed, heading, altitude. Let's do flight directors. Let's go, and the airplane's loaded. Let's get off ground power. Ground power, APU is running. Disconnecting ground power. We're done with this page. We have a squawk code. We better put that in. That could cause troubles. Squawk today is 0263. And that looks good too. Let's go and get pushback helper to close our door and get ready to go. There goes our jetway. And they closed the door. Good. Let's request a tug. Here comes the tug. We can disconnect ground power. Let's see, doors closed, so seatbelts go on. Electric hydraulic pumps are on. And we need to go to systems page, ground support, disconnect ground power. We need to make sure that the parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks. And we're done there. Tug is connected. Let's get back on frequency. Everything looks good to go up there. Are we aligned? I think so. We should probably start squawking. Squawkage is occurring. And I know I forgot something. Airport data traffic. And this is good too. I don't hear anybody on frequency though. That's the scary part. Panama Control, hello again from Copa 441 at stand 144, now with the information Alpha aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Copa 441, information Alpha is correct. Pushback and start is approved. Nose facing east. Report ready to taxi.
Nose facing east will report ready to taxi. Copa 441. Are we ready to go? So parking brakes going off. Open up that. And there's our parking brakes. And away we go. Who closes their windows, you crazy passengers? Jeez. Man, these passengers are strange. And since we're using pushback helper, we'll just finish the pushback here. Do our brakes and then start up the engines. Release the tug, and that should be it for that. Okay, packs going off, packs are off, ground start going on, fuel pumps going on. And we can just actually hit the fuel switch on this airplane. Close the windows on. Okay, so the windows are closed on the ground to keep the cabin cool. I'll stop complaining. Custard said to do a hydrate. We will hydrate.
Center, good evening. Turkish 800, currently which is flight level 40020 nautical
Future
miles.
Easy Pilot, it is late in Germany. Guten Abend back into Germany. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for coming by. Future Easy Pilot. Very, very good luck to you and your plans to be an EasyJet pilot.
Last call sign, please, second.
I really hope that you can come back and fly with us on VATSIM and just fly around. Good luck, and let us know how your path to becoming an EasyJet pilot goes. The sounds really are nice on this airplane. They're really good. And let's go ahead and start engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. And flip the switch. And enjoy engine start sounds over here. That's right, they're Boris sounds. They are Boris startup sounds. So loud that you can put them on your speakers at home and everybody around where you live will hear them. Loviz remembers when Quas forgot to log off of London Control and got suspended for a week. Really? I mean, if it's an honest mistake, there's no reason to, you know, kick somebody. Loose cat. I think what is important is what's your best airplane. If you haven't been flying for like what 6+ months or something like that, I think the best airplane for you to go back into is your favorite airplane, the one that you think you know the best. That's the best one. You're preparing at the moment for the assignments, and you hope to fly with you tomorrow's routes. Hey, congratulations, EasyJet pilot. Good luck with the assignments on that. It's a long trip, it's a long journey, but it's a really good one. And there's some people in chat that come in, and they're doing the same thing that you're doing, so good luck on that. All right, we got 2 good starts on our engines. Let's get the packs back on, keep our passengers comfortable. We'll turn off the bleed and the cross bleed. Flip the generators. Generators are good. Let's do the yaw damper. And let's also do generator number 1. Generators are powering the airplane. APU can go off. It's going to be flaps 5 for takeoff. Flaps are 5. Auto brakes are set. There goes our flaps. And I think we're ready to go.
Descend 140, Turkish 800.
Panama Control, hello again. Copa 441 pushed and started from stand 144, requesting taxi.
Copa 441, taxi to holding point runway 03 right via Sierra 2 Lima. Report ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 03 right via Sierra 2 and Lima for Copa 441. Thank you. Ready to go? And we call ready for departure.
And
the trucker is buttering landings into Orlando. Congratulations, Ed. Continuous start, parking brakes off. Out we go.
JetBlue 380, I noticed I gave you, I already gave you the clearance. Are you ready for pushback and start?
Yeah, we are ready for pushback and start JetBlue 380, but if possible, we would like to change our flight plan to Mike Papa, Mike Golf. I don't know if I could get a re-clearance.
I just had to reset my...
Okay, JetBlue 380, no problem. Just send that.
I had to reset something. And this is our taxiway. Let's go. Well, you know, buzzing microphones and microphones that are too loud, until Katie Pilot came and saved the day for all of us, Drumma says to stretch. We should do that. Stretch before we go. This will be a tough flight for sure. Okay, anybody coming over there? No. Anybody coming over there? No. We're going to make a right turn here.
Panama Control, good evening. Copa 827, flight level 400 with Alpha.
This is a VNAV LNAV departure.
Copa 827, Panama Control, good evening. Please, your squawk 0104.
You've got court on Wednesday, but you get to be a barrister and you're not on the bench. That's going to feel, it's going to be weird for you. I imagine so.
Copa 827, radar contact, flight level 400, expect
I mean, it's two totally different roles in the same room, so that's got to be kind of different, I guess. Okay, throttle's going to go up here. Throttle's up halfway. And we're all set and ready to go.
Copa 1959, ready for departure.
Copa 1959 is fully ready for it.
Copa 195,
2 days in court, really?
The wind is calm, clear for takeoff.
Good luck with that. I sure hope it's going to be a good deal for you. I'm sure it will.
Copa, JetBlue 380, documentaba ready to the copy clearance to my papa, my...
You will have 4 juniors and a solicitor behind you.
You're clear
In
to
observer
your destination,
mode.
my papa, Mike Golf. Or you will be runway 03
So
left.
you're the one that actively
Fly
participates.
negative,
So
altitude 4,000 feet, your
this
spark
is your
0203.
show.
JetBlue 380.
You might get a 7-day suspension.
JetBlue 380, I need your read back. Confirm.
Turn and Burn, welcome back, Turn and Burn. Thanks for coming by today. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Panama Control, Copa 827, ready for descent.
Auto throttle is armed.
Copa 827, initial descent 15,000 feet via Medic 1 arrival, UNH 1010.
Got a 1010,
I think we're fully ready to go.
1 arrival, Copa 827.
Panama Control, muy buenas noches.
Avianca 201, Panama Control, muy buenas noches, prosiga.
They are 2 totally different roles. I think that the fact that you're actually standing on your standing as opposed to sitting as the judge is going to be will be in your favor. Plus, it's a totally different view. You're not sitting up on the bench, seated. You're standing on the floor. And my guess is you spend so much time as a barrister, you'll go back into barrister mode pretty good. My guess is that's what's going to happen. If not, I'll make sure that I have the address for the Tower of London so I can send a cake with a saw in it or something like that. You know,
1959er, radar contact, leaving, reaching 4,000 feet. Continue flight without restriction to fly level
I can understand over preparing. This is serious work that you do. This is the kind of work that has consequences. So, Panama Control, Copa 441 holding short of 03 right, fully ready for departure.
Copa 441, runway 03 right, and wind is calm, clear for takeoff.
03 right, calm winds, clear for takeoff. Copa 441. Yeah, that's right. Don't be arguing with those supervisors. Copa 441, clear for takeoff. Thank you. I disconnected the pesky nose wheel tiller from this airplane. Are we ready to go? Lights. Throttles up halfway. Engines are spooling up. Auto thrust. I would have the same thing happen in a slightly different way, Flyin. Most of the time, well, I work both as a news anchor and a weather anchor. Most of the time is weather. And sometimes I would have to jump ship and go to the other side of the anchor desk and do stuff. And I would feel a little bit about the way that I think you feel now. Rotate. Positive climb, gear. Hi, Band Slam. Welcome aboard.
Turkish 800, continue descent 8,000 feet.
Autopilot a little bit sooner now. It's our third flight. Starting to get tired. We can lean on the airplane a bit.
Turkish 900, ruedas al punto, espera la pista 03 derecha, Sierra 2, Sierra 4 Lima, mantenga la pista, reporte listo para la salida.
Sierra 2, 4 Lima, al punto, espera la pista 03 derecha.
Flaps 1.
00 y notifica en condición.
Flaps up.
Copa 441, radar contact, reaching 3,000 feet. Continue climb without restriction, flight level 330.
Continue the climb without a restriction. Flight level 330. Thanks from Copa 441. Up, up, and away. All right. Landing gear is up. Flaps are up. Auto brakes disarmed.
Copa 827, cancel your arrival. Present position, flight direct to Motherboard. Continue descent 10,000.
Flight level 330. And a nice view over the mountains here. Oh no! You don't know where the appropriate attire is. Okay, just guessing, you do keep like backups and stuff. I mean, that's like, you know, mission critical. Oh, you're before a judge who's been 30 years of experience. Okay. Your backup is at your mom. Oh no. Well, guess what, Pauliette? When it absolutely positively has to be there overnight, FedEx. Mom, could you FedEx? You do know the story. So there's this guy named Patrick, and Patrick was an actor, and Patrick didn't have a lot of hair. But Patrick had this opportunity to get a really good role in a TV show. But they said that Patrick had to have hair and Patrick didn't. So Patrick Stewart had to have a hairpiece FedExed from his house in England over to LA to get the part of Captain Picard. That's right, he would go to Japan before it would come back to you. Just don't put it in a wing box. Just don't put it in a wing box and you'll be fine. Passing 10,000 feet, landing lights. And nose light. And continuous restart off, cabin call. And out we go. Keep our heading bugs centered, please.
Copa 1959, cancel your departure, fly direct to Busmo.
We'll cancel the departure and fly direct to Busmo for Copa 1959.
And out we go.
Turkish 800, continue descent. Expect crossing Babut at 4,100.
Welcome back, Flight Sim Aviation. Thanks for coming. Good to see
you. You are
you.
clear for the ILS Yankee, runway 03 right. Report establishing the local line.
This flight's not so bad. We've actually had good flights today. We have had to divert on the first flight today because of fuel and visibility and stuff, and that was rather harrowing. Our next flight into Isle of Man was nice. You know, always love flying into any kind of an island. That's just kind of a cool thing to do. Okay. Pasto is 573 miles out. I'm glad we decided to fly during the daytime. Pretty much our first flight of the day in Europe is going to be at night now for the duration of the winter, so it's nice to have light outside of our airplanes. And get to see a nice turn outside the airplane. I think this is one of the airports that a spy has actually been to. I think Lovis has been to this airport in the real world. Maybe I'm thinking about another one. Disregard. You have been reminded. Stuart says you took it to the cleaners last week. Okay. You haven't been to this one. So panic is over. It's at the cleaners. Panic is over. 3 cheers to Stuart for remembering where it is. And standard. We're good to go there. I like, yeah, this is a nice looking livery too. It's simple, but it works. So I guess it's one of the other airports near here that you went to that has just as harrowing as of an arrival, right? Lovis says that Copa is an outstanding airline too. Our departure airport is right down there under the clouds. So Lovis says that Copa is a good airline.
441,
Copa 441, hello?
Copa 441, cancel departure. Fly direct to Busmo.
Copa 441 canceling the departure. We are now direct to Busmo.
Would
you say you could cope with flying Copa? Yeah, they probably have a rule that if you are a Barry Manilow impersonator, you're not allowed to fly this airline. VNAV? Big clouds out here today. Polyot wonders, it does have that old Continental glow, doesn't it? Looks a little like Continental Airlines. Were they first or was Continental first? No ILS to set up on this one. We're doing an RNAV. And there's our departure out there. That's right, that the gray at the bottom, white at the top, and a pinstripe in the middle. It looks very much like the old Continental and the old the United merger, the original merger liveries I think that they had. Lovis did a trip to Buenos Aires, and it was a lot cheaper. Instead of direct from Miami, it's connected into Panama City, and then you did Copa Airlines. And Lovis gets to go to Argentina there. Loose Cat, there is an event out of Panama, but not where we're going. Ooh, chili on a hamburger would be really good today. Oh. I don't think that there's ATC, but we can come over here and do weather. And here is the latest weather for where we're going. So there is our latest arrival weather if you need it in chat. Sun-dried pesto is like a cinder block. Useful in a lot of fine food. Turn and burn, yep, for sure. I don't use a lot of pesto though when I'm cooking. I think I've done it once in a while, but hardly ever. And there's our little route. So winds are one variable at 2 knots. Not so bad. Some clouds. Not bad. Should be an okay arrival. Part of what we should do is look at the VATSIM events calendar for a departure airport for tomorrow's vectors to Copenhagen. Lovis has also gotten to do the real world Sao Paulo air bridge. The real world air bridge. Okay, so vectors to Copenhagen, we've got Bergen Monday. Bergen Monday in Bergen is every other week. We've got Nuremberg Montag and Dusseldorf Montag. I think Budapest is kind of a little bit of a longer flight, and so is Bratislava. So generally I will do either Bergen, Nuremberg, or Dusseldorf. To go into Copenhagen, and generally we want to fly into Copenhagen. Let's see, last week we did Bergen. We've got 2 nice airports. I think the last time... can I send this link? Loose Cat, absolutely. There you go, Loose Cat. And let me send you one more. So this is the one for just mostly VATSIM Europe. I also have another one for VATSIM USA. So here's another one for you. Oh, really? No kidding. The Airbus assembly plant was that's awesome.
Okay, Hotel Kilo 35445, ¿es posible posterior a su salida por la 03 izquierda volar alrededor de esa boda? Turkish 800, runway 03 right. The wind is
well, let's see. I think that if my rotation, the next for me, for my departure, is going to be Nuremberg. So I'm going to plan that one for the departure. And that is EDDN. Oh, really? That, no kidding. Well, I know we're in a Boeing, but to celebrate that, this is a great hat. It's from a real Airbus place, too, which is a really nice hat. So, again, huge thank you for thinking of me on that. Obviously, it's something that, we use every day. Seatbelts. Auto. Lights are all off. We've got strobes on, beacons on, cabin is climbing, pressurization is good. And this looks good too. Out we go. Actually, I think I remember a little bit of the history of the hat too. I think I remember that, yeah, when Lovis first sent it. And there's also a really nice Airbus mug that I have in the rotation of coffee mugs. I keep the black one on my desk because it keeps my coffee hot. So looks like, oh wow, Lovis made really good time. Lovis made great time on this one. And weather looks like it's going to be really good for this. I'm just updating the tomorrow flight plan graphic here. Almost to top of climb. And the clouds are absolutely just packed here. Low Viz is going to do a hold at Mir. And get your head straight before going in. Okay, well, I think we should set up the hold at Mir. It's different in this than it is the other airplanes. So over here on charts, Mir, our inbound course on the hold is 213 and it's right turns. So on this one, it's different. You click hold and then just go through the pages and find your waypoint. Nope, you hit next hold, not pages. Okay, so we need to now go over here and hit Mir. Okay, so inbound course says 211 and right turns. The chart says 213. Probably that's with the deviation. So all of that looks good, and let's just pop that in there right now. So that's good. Over on legs. And there's our hold. And then there's the arrival into runway 2. Back to VNAV. Let's see. JSG Droid is cruising at flight level 350. Just served roasted citrus chicken, a large spinach salad, and a side of avocado. Oh, that sounds awesome tonight. I have no idea what we're going to do here. No idea. Let's see, what would be tasty? I didn't cut up any vegetables, so no stir fry tonight. I've got some chicken. You know, just some meatballs and marinara sauce might be nice tonight.
827 Bravo 23, right?
I know, it sounds like a business class meal. Real? Oh, on a business class meal on the Copa 737 MAX, really? So roasted citrus chicken, a large spinach salad, and a side of avocado. Okay, Lovis, what do you get for dessert on a business class on Copa Airlines?
Copa 1959.
Copa 1959 Panama is closing. You can go to advisory and have a nice flight. Bye.
Thank you so much. Copa 1959. Overwood by the person JPC. Great job.
Copa 441 Panama.
Copa 441. Hello, Panama.
Copa 441 Panama is now closing. You can switch to advisory. So have a nice flight. Bye.
Copa 441 will go to advisory. Thank you for the great ATC going out of Panama City, and have a good week. 122.8. Loviz says the Copa 737 MAX actually has the lie flat seats. You never see those on 737s. No, I figured those would take way too much room. I guess they must take some of their 737s on some pretty long flights to put those in there. All right, looking good there. We are 345 miles to top of descent. Coming in, minimums are 6,300 feet, our minimums. 342 feet on the radar altimeter. I am not dialing 6,000 feet in on this thing. That would make one most cranky. Let's just go and use the radar altimeter for 342 feet. 342. 6,000 feet. I mean, we would do nothing but fly the whole flight and barely get it in. There's 200 feet. So 342 on the radar. $330, 342 feet. The altimeter is 1020. Might as well just pop that in right now. 1020 and have it standing by. No altimeter, no ILS I mean, and our initial descent should be, now over here, it says we can only go down to flight level 120 in the hold. 230 knots and flight level 120. So that would be our descent when it's time. JSG Droid is, when JSG Droid is cooking, it's always business class. All right, that looks good. That looks good. We've got a flight tomorrow from Nuremberg to Copenhagen. That should be great. Now we ought to take a look and see what else is going on. So for this one, I'll usually look at the VAT USA. And tomorrow is going to be Monday the 17th. Well, there's nothing on VAT USA, so nothing really there. There'll probably be a little bit of ATC. Over on the events for the mostly the Europe. So really everything, there will be Moncton Monday that kicks into gear. So that's going on. We'll miss Berlin Tuesday. So we could do something with Moncton Mondays. And just generally getting to a little bit of trouble there. And that looks good. Is that our little top of descent thing there? Nope. That's just a waypoint. No real buttons to play with at this point. No need for a logo light. Position lights are probe and steady. Anti-collision lights. Hey, at least we remembered that today. Let's see. Pressurization looks like it's pretty comfy in the cabin. I think we're pressurized to 6,000 feet. And the cabin is steady, so nobody's ears are popping. $411 miles to go. When we land, our fuel quantity should be 11,600 pounds of fuel. Minimum final reserve and alternate was 4,628, so we had plenty. I really should have boarded more fuel for our flight to Poland. I was really not expecting to hold. Nope, we're not running on it, landing on empty this time. Definitely not landing on empty this time, thank goodness. That was pretty scary. Definitely a little bit scary on that one. We were close. As it turned out, we didn't, I needed a little bit of power to get the airplane straightened out after the tiller freaked out. Otherwise, we could have gone to a single engine taxi, but the taxi at that airport was not that far. So really wasn't that far at all. I totally missed the conversation about the changes to the code of conduct. Kind of hope that, you know, it clarified a little bit, make things a little easier for folks. I know that some of it is probably not too clear. Let's see, the runway, as I recall, is not that long. "7,000 feet, but runway 2. So we're probably going to want to get off on the Alpha taxi, either maybe Bravo or Charlie, to go into the gate. So my guess is we probably ought to have the auto brakes ready to do it, to do their job. Lovis reminds us that it is sloped and it sits on a ridge. Well, it is 5,958 feet above sea level. A little on the high side. Perfect for a high and fast landing. So we're all set for our arrival in here. And we have a nice little descent all the way down to 8,800 feet at PS 411. So 8,800 feet to start the turn. It's not that big of a turn either. Tim Dog, say hi to Moose. We will be over there as soon as we land. Take care, Tim Dog. Thank you for being here. Happy singing. Beethoven says, have fun with the winds in Pasto. We will. Actually, it's not that windy. But thank you for coming in, Beethoven. We'll see you later. Warrior Wolf just came back to chat. Hi, Warrior Wolf. Welcome aboard. The current time, so I'm flying during the daylight hours. So the current time on the airplane right now is 14:11. The airplane is estimating that we're going to land at 15:06, if you'd like an idea of how much longer we're flying today. And it got awfully quiet, didn't it? The ATC was just so non-stop over in Poland. I really kind of thought it was going to be this nice little chill out event. You know, Sunday, probably, what, 20 airplanes coming in? Maybe that, not even that. Some nice ATC, but holy cats, it was total crazy. We've got a hold. We don't have to do the hold. But, and since JSG Droid is right behind me, maybe I'll just blow off the hold. We put it in, but we don't have to do it. Maybe we'll just go ahead and not do that. AMG has been very nice. AMG gifted a sub to Warrior Wolf. Hey AMG, thanks for gifting a sub to Warrior Wolf. Amargosa says it's a walk in the park, Kazansky. I should know that, but I don't. It went right over my head. I'm going to assume that that's funny as hell, and I'm just too dense to pick it up. Oh, that was Maverick to Iceman. Oh, I'm a total failure when it comes to the airplane movies. I haven't been watching a lot of modern movies lately. I've been watching some you know, Cold War spy stories. Went through an incredibly cool series called The War Gamers. And that was the people that came up with tactics during World War II, which I thought was utterly fascinating. The way they did that, I thought that was great. And besides that, I just haven't had a chance to watch a lot of stuff lately. And on Tuesday and Wednesday, my days off, I basically have been cleaning and sleeping and going to the grocery store, and that's it. You know, I might cook up some rice or something like that, and you know, that I can make stuff with during the week, and that's about it. Sorcerer, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. We are enjoying a very nice flight. Oh my gosh. Look at our arrival. Look at the big mass of waypoints. A mass of waypoints. That's the 320-mile range, so we really don't need to have it that big, but still. I know. Pasta. Hi, Thalo. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Actually, Sorcerer, I really enjoy those too. There's a couple of them that they did, mostly as you know, let's cheer people up during World War II. One of them is Sherlock Holmes and the Secret Weapon. And then the other one is Sherlock Holmes and the Voice of Terror. They weren't really, you know, official Arthur Conan Doyle Sherlock Holmes movies, but I kind of enjoyed those. So that is on my list of things that I'm watching these days, you know, that I'll rotate. There's also, those two movies you can watch for free over on YouTube. They've been posted over on YouTube. The copyrights have run out, so you can see those. Another one that's run out that you could go and watch free on YouTube is called Night People. N-I-G-H-T, Night People. It's a Gregory Peck movie. It's a Cold War, Berlin Wall, that kind of a thing movie. And I popped that up a few times lately too. So I'm kind of watching stuff that's a little bit older. But I really like that one series called The War Gamers. It's about smart people doing smart stuff and doing really good work. And I really like that a lot. Dead Game Time like the young Sherlock Holmes from Steven Spielberg. Did the Mystery Science people riff those movies? Yeah, it's a documentary. I think it's like 5 parts. It's a 5-part documentary, and it's not a lot of action, but it is. It's one of those sort of drama documentaries. There's a little bit of acting of things that go on in there, but it shows how it is. And keep in mind, this is back in the 1940s and stuff. They don't have computers. They don't. But the way that they did the wargaming on this was really amazing. They had a room. They had a grid laid out on the floor. They had little things that they, little game pieces that they would move around, and the whole point was to game out how to get the convoys across the Atlantic Ocean and beat the subs that were hunting them. And it was totally fascinating how they gamed out things and discovered a way to a new strategy to figure out how are we going to get these subs, because they're sinking convoy ships right and left. They're going to starve England out if they don't. And I was just, the way that they did that, and you know, again, smart people doing smart things, saving lives and doing good stuff. Right now, that's just something that really just kind of touches my heart at the moment. So that's really how much I like that. Oh, they did it outside of, they did it outside of Mystery Science. So Mary Jo and Bridget did that? Really? Nigel Bruce, so if you listen, back in the day, somebody was interviewing Basil Rathbone about those movies and said that he was really praising Nigel Bruce and Nigel Bruce's performance about being a little bit of bumbling Dr. Watson and stuff like that. And he really did. It was a great part. I also kind of like the Robert Downey Jr. Version of Sherlock Holmes. Those are pretty good too. Sorcerer does IT at a school in northern England called Stonyhurst College. They have an old wooden school desk and a glass case. Is the name Arthur Doyle. Really? Oh, that is a great piece of history. Bridget, someone else riffed Sherlock Holmes movie that had Christopher Lee. That one was a good one too. Nigel Bruce did great with that role. I think he probably had a blast being that person. That's right, Imitation Game is a good one too. The Imitation Game, and just the story of how they did those sorts of things. And I missed something that Pauliot was putting in there about the L1011. Pauliot says that we get an AnyBuilds L1011 TriStar next year. I think the fact that AnyBuilds is going to do that means it's going to be a good airplane, and we'll have fun with that. We'll have a lot of fun with that. It'll be old and cranky like the A300. 210 miles to top a descent. There was another movie. It was another one of those movies about the cracking of the Enigma code by the people at Bletchley Park. Oh, it was about 5 years ago. No, probably more like 10 now. I'm getting old. And it was okay. And like the pilot flying, at least for some of us, what, getting old and cranky? Well, there's nothing I can do about getting old, but I am definitely trying to not be cranky. Sorcerer watched the movie Scarlet Claw today. Yeah, they didn't do CGI, did they? And very, very, no bad language. Thalos says that it was Sherlock Holmes and the Deadly Necklace. That was Christopher Lee's Sherlock Holmes. I think Christopher Lee probably did a very good Sherlock Holmes. A very good Sherlock Holmes. Well, I like the newer version of the Sherlock Holmes, the last one that they did, because Noomi Rapace was in that one, and so that's a favorite. And Peter Cushing also, as we're talking, Christopher Lee did Sherlock Holmes. Peter Cushing did a Doctor Who movie. Peter Cushing, you remember him? He was Grand Moff Tarkin from the first Star Wars movie. And he played Doctor Who, battling the Daleks and stuff like that. So there was a Doctor Who from way back that he did. Some other older movies that you might like, if you liked those, there's one that you can watch free on YouTube, and it is called Quatermass and the Pit. Is an old one. Quatermass and the Pit. And I will tell you a little bit, the reason that I remember that movie so well is I saw that movie, it was on TV when I was a child. So it was a little old, but I saw that movie as a child. And there's a couple of scenes in the movie where the Martians or whatever it is, you know, it was really scary for me. And the Martian devil or whatever it was over London really kind of scared me. You know, that one and The Death Coach and Darby O'Gell and the Little People. So those are two of the movies that just, you know, if I had to say what scared me the most as a kid, it was those two movies. And I haven't forgotten them. And so no, it didn't have anything to do with Sean Connery singing. Uh, 181 miles, we're already prepared for our descent. So 181 miles, and we have decided that our descent needs to take us to, let's just go ahead, there's no ATC, and pop that in there. So we're going to do an initial descent down to flight level 120. Phalo, yeah, Sean Connery is singing in Darby O'Gell and the Little People. That was a film from 1959, and it actually had my first movie star kind of crush actor. The first movie star I ever had a, oh wow, she's cute kind of a crush thing on as a kid, and it was Janet Munro. So there you go. She was also in one of those 1950s atomic scare movies called like The Day the Earth Caught Fire or something like that. I remember her from that one too, but yeah. But in Darby O'Gell and the Little People, they had the Death Coach and all this other stuff. And, you know, I remember, you know, my dad took me to that movie, and it was scary for a little kid. At least for me, it was. It definitely was a little scary. Actually, the day the Earth caught fire, I think that was it. It's basically that was a movie from 1961, The Day the Earth Caught Fire. And basically what happens in that one was there were two this is back in the day when they were doing, you know, the Russians and the Yanks were testing nuclear weapons. And so the premise of the movie is the U.S. and the Russians both test a nuclear weapon on opposite sides of the world at the same day and at the same time. And in that movie, what happens is because of that, it knocks the Earth's orbit a little bit, and instead of our nice little orbit that we have around the sun, it makes it the kind that is basically going to cook the planet. And so that's the movie about all of those things. And that's how that works. So that was the movie, and all the secrets and the and stuff. There was a reporter in it. It was kind of a jerk, but everybody else was cool. Polyot just gifted a sub to Thalo. Thank you for gifting a sub. Beethoven. It wasn't 2 roles. It was 3 Beethoven. Peter Sellers, I think, did 3 roles in Strangelove. I believe they are. Yeah, most of the ones that I try to talk about when I'm yammering away and stuff, they're available on YouTube. So I think that, I don't know about Darby O'Gill because that's a Disney film, but my guess is the Peter Cushing movie, I said, the Doctor Who and the Dialects movie, I saw that on YouTube. I know that Quatermass and the Pit. Quatermass and the Pit is a movie you can see on YouTube. Night People, the Gregory Peck movie, is on YouTube. And I would like to think that The Day the Earth Caught Fire or something along those lines is there too. So yeah. I don't know about Strangelove. I don't think so, Beethoven. Dalo says some of the older ones are going to be on Amazon Prime too. Twin Smile Aviation, Philadelphia Eagles versus the Detroit Lions tonight. And Loviz is heading into Pesto. Okay. Pasto, not Pesto, sorry. And there's our top of descent. We've got our top of descent all set, and that is going to be at 143 miles. Auto brakes to 3. No, Loviz is going to start the hold. I've got JSG Droid right behind me. So JSG Droid is close. I'm going to blow off the hold and just continue on in. So let's go to legs. And I'm going to clear, delete the hold and go right over to pier, and that should be good. Loviz is indeed starting the hold. Delivering pesto covered pasta to Pasto. That's awesome. JSG Droid, are you ahead of me? Am I super slow? You know what? JSG Droid is ahead of me. I should do the hold. Let's put the hold back in. JSG Droid, how did you... Did I take off? I thought I took off before you. Okay, I'll wake up here. Let's put the hold back in and engage. All right. We'll just leave it there now. I won't. I'll promise not to touch the buttons. Yes, today's lesson on how to remove and add holds. JSG Droid. Okay, you were over on the left side. That's why. I got it. Loviz is going to do a lap and go in the hold. Sorcerer also liked the Pink Panther movies with Peter Sellers. Grand Daniel, are you talking about the outside view or the cockpit view? You mean like the whole view of the cockpit like that, Grand Daniel? Or were you talking about outside like this view? Oh, let's just go all the way to the start, Polyot. How about a kinescope? How about a kinescope? That would have been, except for film, kinescope was what people like Edward R. Murrow would have used to record back then, back in the day. You had film and you could record off TV on a kinescope. Dr. D. Carmichael, welcome aboard. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. JSG Droid likes music on 8-track. And Grand Daniel, we also have some nice cabin views, except for the fact that we've got some cranky passengers that keep closing their the windows. But we've got a nice view of our big engine. And we've got a real nice cabin on this airplane too. This is the iFly 737 MAX. Now, if you're new to Flight Sim, over here, you see the airplane looks like it's empty, and it is. It doesn't have people sitting in it. But the airplane is absolutely loaded, so the airplane is performing and behaving as though it is fully loaded with people. They just don't draw the people in the sim to save resources. Look at the back of the seat. Look at the back of the seat. This, Thalo, I don't want you to, yes, I feel less old too. I feel less old because I never used kinescope and I never used film. Oh, we also have power supplies. There's power supplies to charge your laptop. It says 7378 and 737-8 and 9. So my guess it's the 800 and the Maxes, right? You have to bring your own in-flight entertainment. Captain Chris, gonna call it a night. We'll see you later. Have a great evening. Take care, Captain Chris. Thanks for being here. Lindsay, welcome aboard. Good to see you and thank you for coming by. Oh, you wanted me to check under the seat for a key. I'd be too afraid to look under an airline seat. There's probably baby diapers under there. They are shared safety cards. The livery maker wrote 737-800. They were going to be hunted down. And by the way, one of the things that we learned on a spy flight recently is if you are a passenger in an airplane, even though you don't think that it's a big deal, please don't take the safety cards out of the airplane. That is actually very illegal and can cause all sorts of troubles. So please don't take them. Do not steal the safety cards. Charlie Foxtrot just raided. Hi, Raiders. Welcome aboard. Thanks. We should probably get ready for a Boeing landing here. I do like having a physical copy of some movies, but I've really enjoyed being able to just download stuff to the hard drive, and I've actually got a really nice hard drive of stuff. Charlie Foxtrot, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Lindsay, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. That's right. We probably would have smelled them before we saw them. You're right about that, Beethoven. Barney probably came in with Charlie Foxtrot. Hi, Barney. Welcome aboard. We are 93 miles from top of descent. We're about 10 minutes away. Well, yeah, if you're on limited internet and the internet can go down, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I really like being able to just download stuff that I know I'm going to want to see down the road. So all of those Sherlock Holmes movies that we were talking about, I've been able to download. All of the other things, I've got a copy on Stormy here so I can watch. Loviz, important safety tip, no CTAF for Pasto. So stay on advisory. 122.8. Sorcerer has a box set of the Hammer House of Horrors. Really? Movie time with the family. All right, Charlie Foxtrot, have a really great movie time. What's the movie tonight? What's your movie tonight, Charlie Foxtrot? If you've decided, if you haven't. Thanks for the follow, too. Almost time for this, and we're good. I think the airplane's all ready for us to do our approach. First flight tomorrow is Nuremberg to Copenhagen, vectors to Copenhagen. You know, we've had some pretty complex flights lately, but I gotta tell you, I think the vectors to Copenhagen flight tomorrow is going to be just so calm, cool, and collected. And good morning to Ollie. Just woke up for work today. Ollie, thanks for checking in with us. I hope you're going to have a good day today. And everything is good where you're living right now. Probably still a little on the warm side. I don't think you ever have a cool season, do you? Yeah, the cool season's when you're indoors in air conditioning. But welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Jimmy Page came in too. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by too. "75 miles. The airplane will auto descend. We've got everything all set up in here. We've got the hold put in so we don't overrun JSG Droid up ahead, who I thought was behind me, but nope. I got to learn to read a map. Okay, looks like Loviz is going in and about ready to make the turn. The very, very tight turn to final. Very tight. Come around here and land. Up there's the runway right there. So there's low vis, there's the runway. Ollie says no, it's actually cooling down right now. You need sweater in the morning? Really? No kidding. Jimmy, we are being as safe as we possibly can. It was a little bit crazy going into Krakow today. We had to divert. We had to do a diversion and it was scary. So give you an idea, low vis is probably right about here, about ready to make this very tight turn to final. So it's cool, it cools down to at least sweater level, huh? That's pretty cool. And so JSG Droids just made the turn over to the hold. We're going in, so we took a flight from Panama City. We're going down to a small airport called Pasto. And Pasto is like I said, you saw the challenging approach to come on in here. It's also really high level too. Sweater level when you live in gateway to hell in terms of heat. Jimmy has loads of noodles to eat. Good work. Boy, that would be good. You know, I just chicken and noodles would be nice tonight. I think that would be good. Maybe throw some vegetables in. Dinner plans are set. Loviz says it's cloudy. The last time we heard, you've got broken clouds at 1,500, broken at 1,800. It is overcast to 5,100, according to the METAR. We could actually check and see if there's a new one. Broken at 4,700, overcast at 5,000. This is the new one, the new altimeter 1021. Here is the latest METAR. So variable at 1 knot, that's good news. Noodles sounds great today. Chicken and noodles with some veggies. There goes low vis on the turn. See how tight the turn is and there's the runway. Velo found a movie called The Night the World Exploded. And you know why it exploded, right? Because David Hartman said that the nose wheel was mushy. Looks like a nice turn here. And if you don't get the David Hartman mushy nose wheel joke, that's from Mystery Science Theater, a show called San Francisco International Airport, a bold airport drama. Loviz is doing a really good turn. Sorcerer had vegetable pizza and garlic. Ooh, that would be good too. Garlic bread. And Guinness for tea. See, isn't that good? Well, I don't know. There's a ton of turbulence on this one. The winds right now are just variable at 1 knot, so it should be fairly calm. Poliot would hate for the world to explode at night because chances are I wasted time doing chores before I went to bed when I could have been doing something more fun. See, that's it. If the world's going to explode, it needs to be on our schedule and our time. This is a very nice arrival. Look at that. Not the longest of runways. That's right. If my nose wheel is mushy, I'm not taking off. Because David Hartman said so. "24 to 48 hours so we can leave all the boring chores." JSG Droid has just heard hit Top of Death. I don't remember that one, Beethoven, but I'm probably a little behind the times on some of those. And look at that. Loviz all lined up, and it looks like a very nice landing. Didn't go splat into the mountain. I don't know what that is. Is that a movie, Lindsay? Jimmy, you can introduce weather. Generally, those of us that flight sim around like this, generally most of what we do is we fly with what's called live weather. And let's go bring in our map a click. Top of descent is in 18 miles. That's right, we never get a decent notice about the world ending, right? It's always a big surprise. You know, you don't have time to make pizza, get beer, all of the fun stuff. The Earth is destroyed by an interstellar planet which hit it. Sort of like the old movie, When Worlds Collide. Another movie I think you can watch on YouTube. Okay, I've got my hold installed here, so what we need to do is keep an eye on JSG Droid, because we're pretty close. It looks like Loviz has turned off the runway and is parked at the gate. We will get a landing report almost any time. Loviz had a 697, but see, the hard part about this, it's a short runway. This is not the kind of runway to go hunting for butter. It is the kind of runway, put your wheels on the ground and stop. It's definitely that. Fact is, I'm probably going to change right here and right now. We're going to go to max auto brakes here. Uh-oh, gear inspections. That's right, it's 500 feet per minute that triggers the gear inspection, right? That's right. These JSG droid, nothing worse than an out-of-town planet dropping in unannounced, and we haven't cleaned anything. We're not ready for visitors here. Oh, spy hat? We have a spy hat if that was it. Instead of spy head. Let's switch over now. We're going to come down and get TCAS. Let's go below. TCAS is now below. Let's also turn on terrain radar. We're going to need terrain radar. I know, it's time to start keeping an eye out. There's unannounced planets coming in. We've started our descent now. I'm going to just do a little bit of speed brake here so that we can stay caught up with the descent. The descent deviation showed us a touch high, so let's just try and keep that set up. Want to keep that one centered. They try to get past your gate. Yeah, they kind of cracked down on that here. We used to have that a lot at this apartment. They said that the office finally said nope, no more, which is nice. But they actually try to get past your gate to get to the door, huh? Oh, they're trying to sell books. Oh, chicken and noodles and vegetables soup sounds good tonight. Has it gotten... Doesn't feel too cold. Well, it's 8 degrees. Boy, did it get dark fast. It got dark fast here at Spy HQ. $27,000 feet. Transition here should be flight level 120. Flight level 120. Favorite old black and white movie. There are just so many cool ones. Let's do seatbelts. I don't know that it's so hard to try and you know, whittle it all down to a favorite movie. You know, we were talking earlier about, you know, some of the old original Sherlock Holmes movies. Those are nice. Polyot says they will give it to you for free. You just have to give them 10% of your salary in perpetuity. Yeah, they won't like mine, so I guess that's not a thing. Lindsay has chicken and, is that blackened potatoes? That sounds good. Spies do generally like the darkness. You know, it's the world of the shadows. Cloven Acorn likes Touch of Evil. Okay, let's bring in the map another click. And there's our hold. Let's see, it should slow us down a little bit. Loviz says, important safety tip. They let trees grow up around the end of the runway. Well, as long as they didn't let that crane that grew up around the end of the runway that JSG droid flew into. Inchworm, okay, Inchworm's got some black and white movies for us. Casablanca. The Alistair Sims version of A Christmas Carol. So those are two good choices. All right, you can see there's JSG droid just showed up on my TCAS. So 20 miles ahead. I'm going to stop at flight level 140, just in case JSG droid, I get too close. You cannot safely fly through the trees, much like the cranes. You're not slowing down very much, airplane. I would like to slow down. It's probably annoyed at me right now. I probably should have put that in the flight management computer. Hey, Ryan. Ryan is back. Ryan's been here for a whole 62 months. Thank you for a nice resub, Ryan. Welcome on in. And we're having, Ryan says, hope we have a great week ahead. I hope you're having a good week ahead, Ryan. And all is right in the world for you. JSG, yeah, see, I figured you were trying to slow down. Now's the time to get the speed down here. All right, that looks really good. Low vis used landing gear, so that's a really good speed brake too. I've got my little speed brake boards up there. You can see them right outside the window. So I've got my speed brakes up, but you can stick your legs out at the bottom like a Flintstones car. That always works. All right, good. Speed's finally coming down. We're going to stop at 14,000 feet. Transition was 12. Okay, so let's see what happens with the airplane ahead of us. Okay, JSG Droid is blowing off the hold, going straight on in. We're gonna go, let's go ahead and continue our descent now. Now that they're past, we'll do the base of the hold, which is 12,000 feet. That's also transition, so let's go ahead and reset our altimeters. Altimeters are checked and set. Polyot misses the Jetsons. Okay, since we're going to be in a hold, I'm going to continue my deceleration to about 210. Let's bring in the map another click. And flaps in this airplane, after 250, we can do flaps 1. There goes our leading edge slats out. And slats are out, looking good there. Fuel, I'm at 8.3. Diversion, Wisa gonna die fuel is 4.6. So I've got 4,000 pounds of fuel to play with. Seat belts are good. Nothing to really to worry about there till we get out of the hold. Okay, altitudes coming in here. After we come out of the hold, our next altitude is 8,800. That's going to take us to Papa Sierra 411. Maximum speed around the turn is 150 knots. Landing speed for us today is going to be, for flaps 30, 142. I'll call it 145 around the turn. Make sure it goes into the hold. And there we go. We caught the hold. Cool. And since we're in the hold, I take it easy on my passengers. Seatbelts back to auto. And say basically, so, if you gotta go, you gotta go. We're gonna be in the hold, so be careful getting out of your seat. I don't know if the real world pilots do that, but I like to be nice. Sonam, welcome aboard. Sonam wants to go to Nepal. Well, I did kind of mess up my arrival into Lukla, didn't I? And we're slowly supposed to be going to 12,000 feet. Hi, Dr. Quigley's. Welcome back in. Now we're going to need this to see how we're doing. So you can see there's low vis already at the gate. Already enjoying frosty beverage with a little umbrella in it and probably a big burger. Sonam, so Nepal is your home country, really? We ought to try and go back there. I was having a terrible time getting into Lukla. We always also like going to Paro too. So I'm in the hold. There's JSG droid right there. I can understand being a little homesick for sure. Sonam's hometown is Lukla Airport. That's pretty cool to be from there. Okay, now we're going back down to 12,000 feet. That's good. So 150 around the turn, 8,800 feet is going to be our next descent. We'll wait till we get there. Altimeter is already set. That's good. Let's arm the speed brakes. I don't think we need these. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. We're good to go there. And 12,000 feet. Okay, JSG droid is making the turn. Nope, not making the turn. JSG droid says no turning back now. Autopilot is off. Okay, I'm going to continue to let the LNAV take me down to 8,800. Since JSG droid's done the autopilot off, I'm exiting the hold and it's armed. Let's go ahead and we're going to go to 180 now. 180, flaps 5. Flaps are 5. Around we go. Flaps are 10. And we'll do 180. We've got everything else set. What could possibly go wrong? Loviz, I also turned auto throttle off, trying some new whip techniques, and got a bit too slow. That's one of the things that really scares me. Yeah, scares me. That I, is a problem. I mean, that's why it is that I went in to Martha's Vineyard that one time. I let myself get too slow. That's a big thing. Lindsay is doing the Phoenix from San Francisco up to YHZ. Are you going across the country, Lindsay, from San Francisco to Halifax, Nova Scotia? Really? You've got a long flight, Lindsay. Once we pass Mir, I think it's Mercedes. Mercadres, I think, not Mercedes. There's so many shows that Polyot misses. Ivor the Engine, Mr. Ben, Bagpuss, The Magic Roundabout, The Clangers, The One and I remember Fraggle Rock. I remember that one. I'm sorry, I don't remember the other ones. And we are exiting the hold. We are out of the hold. Landing gear going down. Gear going down. The Wombles of Wimbledon. Oh my gosh. Some of those sound really cool. Gear is down, ready to go. Gonna let the airplane take care of our descent. Sorcerer says that is Sorcerer's childhood, all of those shows. Polyot says the noises that the clangers made would send anyone to sleep. Okay, another click of the map and we're done there. British Kids TV. It sounds great. All right, here comes our descent deviation. So descent deviation's now coming down, so we should start our descent to 8,000 feet. And there's our descent, 8,800 feet. Beethoven remembers those from Germany. Okay, descent looks relatively good. It's 150 around the turn. I'm going to go to 150 now. And landing was going to be 145. Okay, posture check. Posture check is good, and the important thing to do is we kind of come around here and look for this little hill and see if we can't spot the airport. The best thing to do is play spot the airport. Okay, everything's good here. Continuous restart in case we have to go around, which we're not. Famous last words. Landing lights going on. Taxi light going on. Seatbelts going back on. Cabin call 10,000 feet, well below that, and we're good. Polyot has a memory of waking up with a fever. The Magic Roundabout was on, and I was so out of it that you freaked out. Really? Beethoven still likes Shaun the Sheep. Loviz, JSG droid has landed, thought he might have caught one of the trees. And our airport, I believe, is over here. I think that's it. And so we're going to come around, and that's our little plateau. You can see that there's some buildings and stuff there. So my guess is that's us right there. It's 10,000 feet. Lights are good. Everything's set there. Nothing to worry about there. Nothing to worry about there. We're supposed to be at 10,000 feet at PS 415, and we're going to be spot on there. You made a really nice emote for JSG Droid there, Polyot. I mean, that is a great, really nice one. I don't think that's it. It is on a little hill, though. Maybe over in here somewhere. Loviz says, watch out, the trees will really screw you up on this landing. Beethoven says, no, it's not. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't think the... Wait a minute. There it is. There's the runway. Right there. That's got to be it. Right at the end. That looks like a runway to me. I think that's our runway. All right, now we got a good idea of where we are and where we're going to land. He's the Masta Pasta maker. Well, I just put noodles in. I just put noodles in the water and cook it for 10 minutes. So I don't know how Masta that is. Beethoven, yep, that's it. Beethoven has done many flights into Pasto. Ah, this is easy. Got the runway. JSG Droid says flight director guidance is high after the final turn. Make sure you cross the last waypoint at 8,800. So I'm waiting until I get my left wing tip with the end of the runway, and then we'll take over. That's it right there. $8,900. There is a deep valley before the threshold, and there could be updrafts and maybe a crane too. Ah, panic. Okay, we go around this little hilltop here, and then go, and that's so. Yep, there's our hilltop. I remember that. Okay, all ready to go. Autopilot off. It's time to panic. That's right. It's all about attitude, right? Oh, altitude too. There's the runway. I was going to wait until we start our descent a little bit.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution.
Yeah, that's not going to get irritating, is it?
Caution, obstacle.
I think there's an obstacle ahead, yes. I'm watching my descent deviation indicator and my flight directors. Yeah, the rumor is there was an obstacle. We're right on our descent.
Obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
Okay, I'm going to kill the obstacle voice. Descent deviation is still spot on. A little low. Right, okay, we caught back up.
1,000.
Got the runway. I can see that the radar altimeter here is practically useless. Hey, there's the trees right at the end of the runway.
1,000. Terrain. 500. 300. 200. 100. Sink rate. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
I think I have a turnaround up over here. That wasn't too bad. Nope, that's just lights. That's just lights. Okay, that was a nice tight turn. Let's see if we can find the landing rate. How bad was it? Okay, here we all are. Minus 558, 1.16 Gs. I am not catching any kinds of breaks these days. JSG Droid had a minus 762. This one messes with you. I think everybody gets a gear inspection today. Everybody gets a gear inspection. Now, I think low vis was better than mine. I think low vis was better. Okay, landing lights off. Strobe lights off. Continuous restart off. APU on. Terrain radar off. Low vis had a 697. So, I thought it was 500. I thought it was 500 feet per minute for a gear inspection. It's 600. Okay. 600 feet per minute is what the FAA mandates for a gear inspection. Okay. I think we made it. This was a challenging day. I mean, I'm still kind of a little bit wow from our flight into Krakow. That was quite the day. Pasta dinner in Pasto. That's right. Chicken and noodles and vegetables tonight. Loviz says that Loviz wants to do continuing service. You have to RON and wait for maintenance. Oh, I can, because you have to do the landing gear check. I honestly don't know if it would have been any better if I'd taken the bus or not. This one felt really pretty good. It's probably pretty good. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. APU generator goes on. Taxi light goes off. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. And we turn the transponder to standby. And we do 1 fuel pump on for our APU. APU bleed goes on and the cross bleed goes on. We're done with the hydraulic pumps. They can go off. Beacon can go off. Come over here to systems page. Ground support. Nose gear, left gear, right gear. Let's also connect some power. And then go to page down 1. And we can connect a forward air stair. And that will let the passengers get off. And we have a forward air stair. I did look for this. I looked for this and I didn't see it. And I did run my add-on linker for this. So I don't know where it was. I need to make a Google Sheet tracker for scenery and what store it's from. It should have been in there. I did check that, and I remember this one too. So, but this one was good. Well, we made it. Nobody was too badly hurt, right? Let's get ground power on, and we'll leave the APU on for air conditioning. Loviz says it really is a nice little payware as well too. I don't know. I think also after I had the little meltdown, an awful lot of things have turned up missing. So I've got stuff to find. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but that one worked pretty good. Let's see. We can also go back a page and go to doors and do forward entry. And so we can have our forward entry door, and there's our really cool 737 MAX. One of the really nice airplanes. This airplane has actually, though, been quite the little savior airplane, at least for us. You know, while we're waiting for the PMDGs to show up, this airplane has been so nice to have. And they're also going to give us a really good electronic flight bag soon. So I am definitely looking forward to that. But there's Loviz. Loviz made it. JSG Droid is over there and made it too. Thank you both for flying in on this one. This one was a fun day. It was a little bit of a nail biter day. Kind of could have used a beverage in the cockpit or something like that, I think. But it definitely turned into a fun one for me. And I appreciate you being here so much. So tomorrow we've got Nuremberg to Copenhagen. There's also Bergen or Dusseldorf if you would like those for departure airports on Monday. We've also got another one that we could count on for the third flight is Vectors to Copenhagen. So for Vectors to Copenhagen, we can definitely go and enjoy that too. That's fun for an Air Canada CRJ or something along those lines. But yeah, finishing without ATC was nice. I like that a lot. You're right, Polyot. It made it a little bit more chill. Dizzy Dove, thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Time for me to do my usual sets of thank yous here. And oh my gosh, thank you for being secret agents, special agents, and double O's. But also need to say some very, very big thank yous to the top spy gifters this week. Longshanks, Polyot, JSG Droid, Captain Chris, Wolfies, Loviz, Rangi, Captain Minnesota, Sphinx Music, and Michael. Thank you for the really, really nice gift subs. I am so grateful for that. Thank you for the great support this week. All of that is really just going to go to make things so much more stable here at Spy HQ, and I'm so thank you for helping me to keep all the lights on and everything going good here. But mostly, this is the point where I always like to say a big old thank you for being being such good flight sim friends. I really can't wait to see you a little bit later on today. And let's see. In the middle of that, D-Rod followed the channel. D-Rod, thank you for your follow as well, too. Sorcerer, thank you for coming in tonight. Polyot, thank you for being here. Have a great evening. Wolfie, thank you for being in here. Beethoven, thanks for coming by. I sure hope that you're doing well. JSG Droid, so glad you get a couple of days off from hard work and stuff. And hope you're doing good. Loviz, thank you for being here. Hunter Girl just checked in. Good Abend. Hunter Girl, I hope you had a great weekend in Frankfurt this weekend. Thalo, thank you for coming in. As always, I appreciate you being here. It really was a fun flight today. And getting to do that little last-minute diversion, holy cow, was that fun, too. So I am really grateful. Thank you for being here. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is the normal time. It is 1800 Zulu. But now is a very good time for me to say thanks for being here. I'm going to cut it here and stop my rambling. And I can't wait to see you. Have a great evening until we see each other tomorrow. Stay healthy. Stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers and say hi to Mustafa. Ask for some free moose bread.